Well, hello, my friends. I'm Nikki Stanzione, and I'm so excited to talk to you about a really good reason to be feeling forever bright. You know, there's nothing like feeling dull. There's nothing like feeling gloomy and dark. But when you can feel bright, life is better, right? That's why when the sun comes out, we all feel so good, right? Well, how about having a line of jewelry that reminds you every day that there's something that's going to brighten your day just from looking at your hand, maybe looking in the mirror at your earrings, maybe looking at your décolletage, right? There are so many reasons to be excited this hour because this entire hour is not only going to be featuring the beauty of Forever Bright, which we'll talk all about because, of course, we're talking about moissanite, and there is nothing like this incredible moissanite that was really where it all began as far as setting the bar for the best in the biz. But do you notice on the screen there's a little tag right there, and it says something super special. It says up to 25% off. And by the way, remember, this is jewelry shopping season. Why? Because we're in Valentine's season. We're in the season of love. And this is the season where the most jewelry shopping happens. Even more so than Christmas, even more so than birthdays. I will tell you now, this is when everybody starts to think, ooh, what should I get as a gift for Valentine's Day? Something forever. Because let me tell you, flowers and chocolate don't last forever. But moissanite will. Okay, let me also give you another special treat before we get into it. Every single thing that you see in the show, ready? Free shipping and returns. So anything that you see that you love, do not tack on extra money for shipping because you're not paying for it. And if for any reason you need to return something, which I don't foresee in your near future, but if for any reason that should happen, you will have free returns. I know, that's like, I wish we had some sound effects with applause because that deserves applause. I'm so excited for you guys. Let me just tell you, we have so many incredible things from rings to pendants to earrings. But first, let me give you a little sneaky peek preview. I like to call it the appetizer of the show. It is one of the most extraordinary rings I have ever witnessed. And the fact that it's on my hand right now is making me feel very special. And it will do the same for you, which is what it's all about. This is a 3-carat diamond equivalent weight in your Forever Bright moissanite. Remember that you are going to test as moissanite. This is absolutely the best of the best in the world when you're talking about lab-grown moissanite. And the Forever Bright is a step-up upgrade from your classic. And the classic is fantastic, but let's step it up a notch, right? This moissanite ring is in 14-carat white gold. So do you see that beautiful band of gold? Just the gold alone makes it super special. And just a little tidbit of information for you. Gold is up to $2,018 an ounce. Yes, $2,018 an ounce. So when you're getting this incredible 14-karat white gold, and you're getting a whole lot of it, you can see the substantial weight of this. When you see how beautiful, look at the polish, by the way, on that. Is that gorgeous? When you get that gold, that in itself makes this price extraordinary. But then look at these gorgeous stones. Are you kidding me? All of these beautiful rows. You've got 3 rows, and you've got the scalloped edges as well. So it's just a beautiful design. It's a standout piece. It's a showstopper. Stick around because it's coming up in the show. You can shop with us by giving us a call at 888-521-4367. And guess what? Our call center is right there to my right, and they are waiting for you to call and say, I want in. And when you do that, they will help you. If for any reason you see a piece of jewelry that you love so much, but you wish it was in yellow gold or you wish it was in white gold, tell them. We're here to serve you. That is what made shopping is all about. It's about making it for you, making it tailor-made for what you want. So let's get to what you want, and let's kick things off with this beautiful piece. And this is, to me, not only a forever piece as they all are, but this is the kind of piece of jewelry that you will wear as your signature every single day piece. It doesn't require a special occasion. It's not something that's so subdued that it doesn't make itself known, but it's not so ostentatious that it's too much. You are looking at 87 points in this gorgeous, clean, brilliant, sparkling beauty. And I love the graduation of the stones as they graduate toward that center. That centerpiece is what makes it so special. I am a little confused by the price. I'll tell you this, I haven't been here in a little while. And I don't know what happened, but I don't typically see pieces like this in gold, mind you, and by the way, 14 karat gold, with the colorless look. You're looking at near colorless, guys, GH, near colorless. And you see the brilliance. Why do we talk about the fire of a stone, particularly in this moissanite? Because you're seeing a prism of gorgeous rainbow light that exudes from each and every one of these stones as the light hits it. And that is what makes this so incredibly special. Now, your normal price on this, already lower than I would have typically priced it at $860. You're saving over $200, friends, and you are getting this beautiful 7-stone ring. I mean, you can make it your Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday ring. It could be the 7 days of the week. Let's go to the wheel, shall we? Yes, every time I say let's go to the wheel, I feel like everybody, the audience should applaud like as it spins. Big money. Oh, nope, I don't want big money. I want small money. Small money, big look. Small money, big look. Done. It landed. It's the small money, big look, and I like it. You're saving over $200. And by the way, here's something really fun. If you're shopping with us and you're saying, well, you know, I love what I see, but I want to watch a lot of different things throughout the show. I want to decide what I want to get today. I want to kind of, you know, price it out. I would like to be able to do the purchases online. No problem. You can do that so simply by going online to madeshopping.com, or something even easier. You'll love this. Take your phone, open up the camera like you're taking a picture, and scan that code that you see on your screen to the left of the ring. When you scan that code, it'll take you directly to that item, and you will have the opportunity to purchase it in your size. It's phenomenal. Listen, you can't lose with situations like this. I want you to keep note that you have almost a 1/4 carat in that center stone. So let's just say you were getting a solitaire, okay? Let's be realistic here, friends. Let's say you wanted a beautiful solitaire ring. You wanted at least a 1/4 carat. You want the fire, the brilliance. You want the gorgeous clarity. You want all of those things that we seek and look for in our moissanite, which is why so many of us shop for moissanite instead of actual diamonds, right? Because they test like diamonds. You're going to see chemical and physical properties and the optical properties that you see as well. But here's what makes it special. You have more brilliance, more fire than you have in a diamond when you're looking at moissanite. That's why you're seeing a rainbow of colors in every one of these clean, bright white stones. And bright, of course, will always remind you the name of what you're looking for. It's your Forever Bright collection. Now, here's something else I want you to know. It's really important to keep in mind that when you're looking at these pieces, if you were going to buy that 1/4 carat solitaire stone in 14 karat gold, you're typically looking at spending prices closer to the thousands. You very rarely are going to come across a piece just slightly over $650 that not only has that almost 1/4 carat in the center, but then you have 2 16-pointers. And then you also have your 1-pointers as well. So you're going to have all these beautiful sizes as they graduate to the center, and you're going to have a bright, bold, sparkling look for such a low price. I'm going to give you one last look on that wheel, and I want to implore you, when you can save over $215, you're at $217.25 just in the savings alone. For $650, $175, make it yours. There's ways that you can even budget yourself by getting a special option to space out the payments. And so that's going to make it simple for you as well. It's called Shop Pay. And all the information will scroll at the bottom of your screen, and feel free to tell our customer service representative friends that that's what you're looking for, and they'll help you out, no doubt. All right, let's make that happen, guys. 623-038 is the item number. That is, listen, I started the show by telling you everything is going to make you feel brighter, right? You brighten your day with beautiful jewelry. There's something about it. You could be having a really bad day. You could be having a really dark and dismal day. And sometimes you just have to look at your hand and go, okay, my mood has brightened up because of Forever Bright, right? It's that simple. It's really that simple. Now, I said to you, imagine getting yourself a solitaire in gold. So let's forget that whole imagine thing and let's just make it happen. Why don't you do that? Here is one of the most beautiful, classic, gorgeous, luxurious, and forever styles. And the reason that this is so perfect to me is because it is that kind of engagement ring style that we love in a cushion cut. Now that cushion, just for your knowledge, is 2 carats. Okay, so you have a 2-carat diamond equivalent weight. We all aspire to be in that 1-carat club, right? We're like, oh, I want to be a VIP. I want to get in the 1-carat club. Well, forget 1 carat. If we can double down and get the 2-carat club, I'm more in for that one. Are you guys with me on that? 4-prong design on this classic style, beautiful, beautiful design, slim shank on this, so it's going to be really, really feminine and really beautiful on the hand. In fact, I'll put it on for you, but I just want you to take note, with very little movement, you're still seeing that fire. That is what it's all about. And when you see that light that is just absolutely reflecting and refracting from that stone, you know that you are in something special. Not to mention, I don't know, do we have a ruler, guys? I was thinking maybe I'll measure this. If we get a chance, it's not a big deal. If there's a ruler, I'll measure it. If not, no worries. But that is a big stone, right? Don't you think? Oh, you know what? Have you ever said, I wish I could ask for something like there was a genie and it would be like, show up? I literally just did that and bam, there it is. So maybe you were wishing for a ring like this. I wished for a ruler and look how that worked out. I mean, sometimes things just really work out for you. All right, take a moment and just notice that you are at 1/4 of an inch just in this size. We're not talking about the diamond weight. When you talk about, this is important. When we say a 2-carat or 3-carat, whatever we're talking about in carat weight, there's a reason we're saying weight. It's about the weight of the stone, right? It's not about the size. So size and weight, 2 completely different things. So when you say, oh, I want a 2-carat ring, you're not talking about the size, you're talking about the weight. Now, it's big and it's bold, obviously, but when you also measure in on the size, you recognize that this is a profound look that is really going to make it's going to make people turn their heads. Let's just put it that way. It is a head turner, as they say. And I also want you to notice that you're, again, under $1,000. Do you know, a lot of people out there are searching for alternatives in their engagement rings from a diamond. And the #1 alternative has become moissanite over the years. But 30 years ago, in 1995, Charles and Colvard, they perfected the art of creating moissanite at the level in which we all wanted to see it, meaning that you're going to maximize fire, you're going to maximize the brilliance, you're going to have exceptional stones that are going to be clean and bright and as colorless as you can get. I mean, you're looking at GH in color, that's near colorless, right? So you're almost near color. When you say near colorless, to the naked eye, it looks colorless, right? And so when you think about that, that's what people notice. It's not always about having the biggest ring. If the clarity and the color is not so good, who cares, right? I'd rather have that. But what if you can have both? And that's exactly what this brand offers us. The opportunity to have both the good price and the exceptional carat weight and the exceptional color, clarity, brilliance, fire, and no doubt about it, you are looking at 14-karat yellow gold. Now, to my earlier point, if you say, gosh, Nick, I love that ring, I want that ring, I just wish it was in white gold, call 888-521-4367. Tell our customer service representatives, hey, I would love this ring. Is there any way I could have it customized and have the same stone and same style, same design, but I could have it in white? Ask. Ask and you may be able to receive, right? It never hurts. The answer is always no if you don't ask, so I say. Now look at the stone. I want you to see from the table to the culet, you see every single inch of this beauty. And it really does epitomize why we love diamond rings, right? We love diamond rings, but most of us could never afford to have a diamond ring of this caliber, with this carat weight, with this look, set in gold. It would break the bank for most of us. So why not go for even more brilliance? Why not go for a higher refractive index? Why not go for more fire? I mean, it's blinding, guys. Look at that rainbow that you're seeing. And oh, have I mentioned you're saving over $300? In case I forgot to mention, let me just share some news with you. You're saving over $300. How good is that? How good is that? Now, also another thing I want to mention is the cushion cut, because people ask a lot about cuts and why they like certain cuts over others. In every piece, it's always going to be subjective, right? It's always going to be about your personal taste. I will tell you this. A cushion in a solitaire at this carat weight is always going to look even bigger. the size of that cushion, I always compare a cushion kind of to a pillow, right? Because you have this almost, square that, but it's kind of rounded on the edges. It's not completely edgy, it's not sharp on the edges, on the four corners. It's just slightly curved, right? Just enough. And that's going to give you this big, bold, powerful look. And you're allowed to see how much that fire is accentuated when you look at it at every single angle on this piece. Let me just show you one more time the entire piece from top to bottom, just so you can get perspective on everything about it. I love the beauty of this four-prong setting. It is just so traditional. It is so feminine. It's so perfect to wear every day of your life. And it's even better when you're saving over $300. This should be $1,200, already a great price. Today, $906.75. The item number on this, 663-605. I know we're busy in the call center right now. I know a lot of people are on the phone lines, and therefore I implore you to be patient. Or, of course, you can also go online and you can scan that code and you can get the product just by going to the website. So that's very simple as well. Up to you, but don't let it pass you by. And guys, men, when I say guys, I'm talking to the men out there. You're saying, she's got everything. What do I buy for the woman who has it all? I hear that all the time. What do I buy for the woman who has it all? Well, first of all, we never have it all, just for the record. You may think so because maybe we have a lot of things. There's no such thing as having it all for anybody. So there's always that one extra thing that you could get for somebody that's going to melt their heart and change their lives. And I promise you, a piece like this, that's classic, this fits everybody's style. As long as they like to look beautiful and classy and also classic, boom, done. There it is. 663-605, that is the item number. Make it yours. Now, I know we've been talking about these beautiful rings, and of course my other ring that you've been seeing is coming up as well later in the show. Want to make sure that you guys are there for that. But I also want to bring in some other pieces so that you can have, some nice companion pieces for everything you're getting for your hand. And you can get some beautiful pendants, also some beautiful earrings, a little something for everyone. Because, and this is an important one when we're talking about gifting, the ring is very important. And of course, gold can be resized, especially in a piece like this, you can resize. However, why should you want to do that if you don't have to? If you know somebody's size, great. If you don't, it's kind of nice to sometimes just buy something you don't have to worry about the size. As long as you know somebody has their ears pierced, you're good on the earrings. As long as you know somebody has a décolletage. Do you know anybody who doesn't? Hello, just wondering, do you have a neck? Can you imagine? That'd be weird, right? Okay, anyway, we all have one. So you're pretty safe with this situation. You're pretty safe, I will tell you. You're not pretty safe, you're very safe. I'm not taking this off, by the way. I'll take it off later. I don't feel like it. I like it too much. Here's what I want you to do now. I want you to think about what we talk about with a solitaire in a ring. And now I want you to think about having it in a pendant. So which one should we do first? Should we do, well, you know what? Let's do the, we have both of them, right? So I'm thinking we should do the cushion so that you can pair the cushion with your ring. Let's do that. All right, let's do that one. I'll move this way. Well, actually, I'll just scooch it back for a second. Okay, good. There we go. Now, you've got your ring. You're saying, well, I love that cushion cut, Nikki Stanzione. I love it. And I'm saying to you, well, guess what? You're going to love it just as much in a pendant. Now, I have a question for you, because I don't know if you guys noticed that you are looking at just slightly shy of 2 carats once again. But do you notice that in addition to having this beauty, you're also getting, if I'm not mistaken, you're also looking at, yes, you're looking at all that glory over the top like a crown. Dun, 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 right? Like a crown. Why do I say that? Because I want you to feel like a princess or a queen. You are looking at this beautiful cushion cut. It's actually a carat 70 in diamond equivalent weight, but you also have 3-point rounds, and you have these beautiful designs that just elevate the look of that piece. Look how gorgeous this is. Now, I have a question, guys. Are we including the chain? No, come on. Okay, apparently, I was a little scared to ask on live TV, but I did it anyway. Apparently, it is included. Yeah. So I don't know about you. I don't know if you've gone into a jewelry store lately. I have. I do my homework. I've gone into a jewelry store. Do you know that if I wanted to go buy myself a chain, and I believe this is 18 inches if I'm not mistaken, do you know that if I went to buy myself a lobster claw chain, lobster claw clasp, in gold, white gold, I would be paying hundreds of dollars for the chain alone, making this an off-the-chain deal. See what I did there? $741, are you kidding me? That's not just for the chain. That's not just for the moissanite. That's for all of it. That's for the whole shebang. And you are saving almost $250 today. Let me get a little measurement on this one for you so you can see the drop right here. Let's see the drop on this. Okay, so your drop on this is going to be about a ½ an inch. So you have a nice profound, actually, there you go. Actually, just slightly over ½ an inch, I believe. So that is a profound look. And I will tell you that as you move, it moves. When I move, you move, just like that. I just took you back, didn't I? I don't know if you listened to that song ever in the past, but maybe I did. But look what else is really special about this. It's what makes this brand so special. It's about the fact that it is forever bright. And I'm not just saying that because this is the name. You know, you've heard brand names and you're like, that brand name doesn't really match what it does. Well, this does, because it will be bright forever and ever and ever. Because not only do you have the beauty of the brilliance, the fire, the clarity, that gorgeous, near colorless, bright, bright color. But guess what else you have? I didn't even tell you this. You're looking at a 9 1/4 on the Mohs scale. Why is that important? I'll tell you. Because the hardest gemstone known to man is a diamond. That's a 10 on the Mohs scale. Okay, so that's why people say, oh, it's unbreakable. It's such a hard stone. It's not going to scratch easily. If you're a klutz like me, and I'm such a klutz, the good news is that you don't have to worry, right? The next one down from a diamond that we typically think of is going to be your corundum. It's going to be your rubies. Then we're going to think of your sapphires, right? That's a 9 on the Mohs scale. Then we think of emeralds. Well, emeralds are from the beryl family. That's an 8 on the Mohs scale. So still very good, very strong stones, very strong, right? Very hard stones. However, moissanite falls in between the diamond, the hardest in the world, and the rubies and sapphires. So you are in a very good position if you are somebody who wants to wear something, whether it be a ring, whether it be your pendants, whatever it is that you do in your life. If you want to ensure that what you have is going to last you forever, done. It's done. Just finished. There it is. You got it. Do you believe this price, though? It's nuts. It's a little crazy. It's crazy. $741.75. I know. Listen, I told you right at the top of the show, everything would be up to 25% off, and I was not playing around. Up to 25% off on the most sought-after jewelry. Right? This is what people are wanting, especially this season. And if you don't know somebody's size and you're gifting, whether it be for your significant other, whether it be for your child, your parent, your sibling, your best friend, whoever, make sure that you are saving as much as you can when you can. So take advantage of a deal when it's in front of you like this. I'm telling you now, I live in the New York City tri-state area. You do not walk into a jewelry store and see diamonds or moissanite at these prices anywhere. When you can get almost $250 off at this quality, we're talking about a 30-year-old brand that does it right. Oh, and they also do it bright. See, that can rhyme too. You do it bright, you do it right. And I will tell you, if you're gonna do it right. Right. Wham said that back in the 80s, in case you were wondering. $247 savings. And you are looking at just over 1 3/4 carats in diamond equivalent weight. So I will tell you this, if you loved the cushion, okay, that's 614-670. But maybe you're saying, you know what, Nick, I love the cushion, I do, it's gorgeous. However, I'm a round girl. I like the rounds. I like that classic round, brilliant look. That's what I want. Well, we got you covered. That's the beauty here, is you're getting everything from, listen, when a network is called Made Shopping, it would be a shame if things weren't made for everybody, right? If it was a very, very specific and, not, just not many choices. why would we call it made shopping? It's made shopping because it's made for you, for every one of you, so that if you have different tastes than someone else, you can have your taste fulfilled as well. And once again, believe it or not, it's in gold. Oh, and not only is it in 14 karat white gold, but it's also going to include, yet again, the chain. And let me tell you guys this, if you are not familiar with shopping on TV or on websites, maybe you haven't typically bought your jewelry watching it on a TV network, I will tell you this, I've worked at various networks. And one of the things that is not typical anywhere, by the way, half an inch on the drop there too. What's not typical? Number one, chain included, particularly if it's in gold. The other thing, not typical, free shipping. We will ship them for free. Maybe you want to do a companion piece for someone you love. Maybe it's like a sister thing. Maybe you say, you know what, I want to get myself that round solitaire, but I really want to get the cushion because I know my sister would like that one. Okay, get them both, and guess what? We will ship them to you for free. We have free returns as well. Don't anticipate you needing them, but you have it. And then you are also going to be able to have this beautiful bail, by the way. I don't know if you guys noticed, on the bail, as you're looking at the shot that's up right now, keep your eye on that. Doesn't it remind you a little bit of a heart? I mean, hi Valentine's Day, or a V for Valentine's Day. Kind of a little bit of both. It looks like a heart to me though. So for me, I am all about symbolism. And listen, you can't get better than the moissanite that you get from Charles and Colvard. 30 years in business, that tells you something. You can't get better than that. You have your classic, which is phenomenal. We step it up with our Forever Bright. And I want you to understand that when you are getting something that spectacular, the extra added details are like these unbelievable free upgrades. It's almost like if you were going to get a new car and you really wanted this whatever car that is, right? That brand, that's the car you want. And you're like, I gotta have that car. I can't get the sunroof though. I don't think I can do the leather seats because then it takes it up to, this is like getting the car with the leather seats and the sunroof. You see what I'm saying? You're getting the chain, you're getting the quality, you're getting the attention to detail. And this time of year, there is nothing more perfect as far as I'm concerned with detail than a heart shape. And that's literally, your bail looks like a heart. So guys, I'm gonna bail you out of a situation if I don't know her size, I can't buy the ring. Okay, there you go. Get this instead for now, you're good, right? See how I bailed you out? See what I did there? That's fun. And by the way, something else is really fun is that when you call, I can see everybody on the phone lines, which is super fun. They're not like in some other center in another state or far, far away in a land I've never seen before behind closed doors. There's a whole glass wall and I can see everybody on the phone and everybody's going crazy because people are calling for both. I get it. I'll actually remind you, the first one I had was number 614670, that's the cushion, for your beauty in the round, which again, we're looking at, this is crazy, 2 carat. It's beyond me that we're able to do what we're doing. That one is going to be number 612723, okay? So that's going to be your number. So now you can get your rings, you can get your pendants, with the chain, and let me remind you, the chain alone would be hundreds of dollars. We're talking about gold at 2018 an ounce. So that's spectacular when you're doing this. But you know what you don't have yet? This is important. I don't have them either, studs. I don't have a stud in my life right now. It's okay, it's fine. It'll all work out eventually. No, studs for your ears, those kind of studs. Sorry, guys. This is a treat. Because I feel like, and I could speak as somebody not only who's in this industry as a professional, but as somebody who likes to shop, somebody who loves to wear jewelry, right? I feel like there are certain items that are your absolute must-haves. Like in a wardrobe of clothing, you might say your black leggings or your great pair of jeans or your little black dress, right? Those are your go-tos, like the must-haves. In the world of jewelry, one of the must-haves on everybody's list is the stud solitaire. Now, the only thing that makes it better than just any stud solitaire, because we're all good with that. But if you can have a carat in each ear, that in itself is very important because that's where it really shows up, but not so much so that you feel like it's too much or too gaudy, right? You want them to show up just enough. But when they are set in gold and you are looking at forever bright moissanite, what you see before you is that gorgeous fire, that unbelievable brilliance, and of course, that high refractive index, so that every time the light hits that stone, nothing but fire emerges. And you never saw fire like this. I'm telling you, if you've shopped anywhere else, it's nothing like what you see from Charles & Colvard. There's a reason that for 30 years it's been working so well. That's why. You're seeing it right in front of your eyes. I'll do a very quick measurement just to give you some perspective on the size now that you know the weight. Your sizing here is about, you're looking at about 1/4 of an inch, okay? So it's a really nice size, beautiful, 3-prong classic setting, but here's where things get a little extra special. You're ready for it? Oh, well, there is that whole saving $212 and change, there's that. But then, dun, 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 the magic of the rose gold. You know, we do a lot of beautiful pieces in yellow gold and in white gold, which in itself is phenomenal. But rose gold is like the sensation of the nation and beyond. People love rose gold because it blends so beautifully to all skin tones. And it's also, you know, it's a very trendy look. Well, that being said, how about having that rose gold at your disposal just like that? Without having to customize it, without having a special order. Well, can I get those in rose gold? I love the setting on this. I love the fact that they look almost flat, right? Because of that, it looks like almost like a bezel set, right? Because they're flat, they're not going to protrude from the prong. You're going to see them flat against your ear. And then look how beautiful, look at how beautiful that gorgeous framework is on that rose gold. You are getting rose gold, no extra upcharge, no extra upgrade fee. You're getting them as they are, and you are paying $636 for studs. Do you guys understand? Do you realize that if you just got your ears pierced, or you know somebody who just got their ears pierced, one of the biggest things is that you have to make sure you wear gold or you get an infection. The first few weeks of getting your ears pierced, you have to wear actual gold. Not the look of gold, not gold plated, actual gold. You have it. Done. Done. It's that simple. Now, if you love the look of those studs, and I hope you do, and I'm going to implore you to get both because this is a perfect set. But here's what I want you to do now. I want you to get yourself an astounding ring that is going to be classy and tasteful and elegant and beautiful. And I want you to spend less than $1,200 on that. By the way, have you noticed the carat weight? Have you noticed the carat weight, anybody? Have you noticed? 3.5 carats, just saying, just in case you're wondering, just in case. Just in case you were wondering, 3.5 carats, yeah, that's all. 14 karat rose gold, yep. I mean, we're not playing games. We are, listen, I am not a Backstreet Boy. We are not gonna play games with your heart tonight. We are going to stick to it. I used to be friends with those guys, by the way, just for the record. I actually was on their tour bus back in the day, back in the millennial days. It's good times, good times. Everybody, make sure you're buying, yeah. Don't miss this, I'm telling you, because this deal is never going to, I am never going to see pieces like this anywhere under $1,500. What do you see in front of you? Once again, 7 stones. Now in that last ring, just to give you a little bit of a comparison, I like to do that sometimes. In the last ring you saw, beautiful, beautiful piece. That was set in the yellow, gorgeous, classic. I told you this would be like a day-to-day signature. Keep in mind that in that piece, what you had, and that was just for the record, 623038, you had 7 stones, and they graduated, and a lot of people love that look. I particularly love it. But if you like a little bigger and a little bolder, what if every single one of those round brilliants were a 1/2 carat? Here they are, a 1/2 carat each. I mean, really, for this price, it should be a 1/2 carat tall. 1/2 carat each at this price. Look at that fire. I mean, is that too much? I mean, like, that makes my heart beat just a little extra fast. Almost as fast as my heart beats when the pilot on an airplane says, we have a maintenance issue, we're gonna be held up. Yeah, my heart beats very fast in those moments, not fun. But this is like the fun, fast heartbeat. Totally different, but still the same, if you know what I mean. And look at that fire. Listen, you can't make this up. I mean, this is what it's all about. It really is. And you hear people talk about, oh yeah, we've got gorgeous moissanite, really great clarity, really great color, nice fire. But if it's not done right, it's not going to look like this. This is where the bar is set, my friends. And I'm gonna actually, I can't look at it any longer and not wear it. It's just, I'm sure it's tough for you guys. I know it is. See, what I just went through is what you go through when you watch us. You're like, I wanna wear it. I wanna try it on. Well, that's what you get to do. You get to try it on, bring it home, enjoy it, love it, wear it, see what you think. You do have the free returns and you do have the free shipping. So, oh my God, like what? Sunglasses, please. Anyone? Can I please have a pair of sunglasses? Like, can you handle this brightness? This is why I started the entire hour with a very important comment that everything you see will brighten your day and brighten your hand and brighten the gold and everything else. See, I actually was very careful to enunciate the T because being a Jersey girl, we say brighten and we blank out that T, but in journalism school 1,000 years ago, I was taught that that was very regional, a very regional way to say brighten. It's brighten, brighten. But I say button, brighten. Yeah, I'm frightened. Yeah, that's just how we talk. You know, I'm not knocking it. It's how we talk. But I enunciate. My mom gets on my case if I don't enunciate. Very important. No, but okay, I went on a little tangent of grammar, but let's talk about this piece once again, because here's what makes this so special to me, is that it's got a really comfortable fit. Even though you have massive size stones, again, you're at 1/2 carat in each one of these 7 beauties, but they don't get in your way. So if you, I always say, do the Pac-Man test, waka, 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 right, like that. When you do that, you're not going to feel like it's in your way. It's not in your way, it's fine. Your hand, sorry about that, your hand might touch, but it's not going to get in your way, right? And then look, I'm gonna flip it a little bit just so you can see. Look at that band of gold, and I won't sing it, but look at that band of gold. This is solid gold. I loved that show, by the way. I loved that show. I loved the solid gold dancers. When I was a kid, all I ever wanted to be was a solid gold dancer or the host of that show. I loved that show. I really dated myself just there because that was a show from the 80s that we loved, but I did love it. But solid gold, remember something, in all seriousness, joking aside, $2,018 an ounce for the price of gold. So when you're looking at 14 karat rose gold, and you're getting this price, you're getting a massive savings. Let's go to the wheel so you can see the beauty close up. Listen, there are no words for how bright and bold and beautiful and that rainbow that you're seeing. You're seeing the yellows and the blues and the purples and the reds and the pinks and the yellow. I mean, you're seeing the greens. You're seeing everything. That is what you want. That is what it is all about, my friends. That is why moissanite is so off the charts and so spectacular and why we love it so much. That is why. And I do want to remind you guys, again, and I cannot stress this to you enough, you are looking at 14 karat rose gold. These types of prices, the quality of the stones, okay, that's a great price. You're getting for the quality of stone, that's a great price. But when you add in the gold, you have to recognize the value of that upgrade in itself. Because a band of gold, which I was starting to say earlier, is really important to take note of right now. Because if you go into the city, like for instance, if I'm in the city and I walk around and I go into one of the high-end jewelry stores, those jewelers, what they do, and I'm sure you've heard this before if you shop in any jewelry place or channel or what have you, the jewelry stores are going to start their day by looking at the stocks and the trading and what's going on. They're going to say, okay, gold is up today. Gold is back up. It goes day to day. They check day to day to see what's going on with the gold. And the ticket price, when they ticket your piece that they put in that showcase under those lights, when they ticket the piece, the ticket is based on the price of what's happening in the market that day. So ticketing for a gold piece is going to go up if the price of gold just went up. We did not vary or change the rate that we are offering based on what the price was today. So you see what I mean? So if it was lower a couple days ago, which it was, not much, but a little bit, and it went up today, if we were a jeweler in a jewelry store, we typically would have ticketed it up, but we don't. That's the beauty of shopping with us. That's why you want to shop right here and right now. And that is why we make it easy for you to do so. 888-521-4367 is the phone number, and you can go to madeshopping.com. Let me give you one last look and make sure you call in and say, I want 631328. 631328, madeshopping.com, or scan that code on the screen and you can go right to the item. So good. It's like they just keep getting better, right? Just when you think, oh, I love that, I think I'm gonna get that. Then you see something else, like, oh, wait, I want that too. I wanted those studs too. I do want these studs. But I also really like the graduating one. Oh, but you see that? See how that works? That's why when you can take up to 25% off, it's a better day. Because now you can have more than one thing that you're looking for. Now, the next thing I'm going to bring you, one last piece for your suite of beauties. So we have the studs. We have the ring. Now it's time for the pendant. The pendant, or some people say the pendant. But again, it is set not only in that 14 karat gold in the setting of the stone itself, but you're getting the chain. So you are ready to wear. And by the way, you have that lobster claw clasp as well, so it's going to be a really secure clasp, and it's going to stay on. And what I love about this setting on this is that you are going to see all that white, bright, beautiful, forever bright moissanite. Is that gorgeous? Look at that. Look at that fire. Okay, listen. There is no time to waste. I didn't even realize how far ahead we are in the show. We only have like less than 15 minutes left. So right now, what I want you to do is this. I want you to get this beauty. I mean, that bezel setting to me is just beautiful because it really allows that stone to it just stands out. And you know what I love about the setting as well? On this particular setting, it's like a wheel. It's like a little wheel of beauty, right? We talk about the wheel with all of our close-ups. That's like a wheel of itself. But here's what I love about it. Not only do you have the ability to see that profound carat of, and again, that's diamond equivalent weight, so that's really spectacular. It looks bigger though, doesn't it? Doesn't it look bigger? I think it does. But that bezel setting protects the stones. So I always say it's like my bodyguard. No, I'm just kidding. How do I say bodyguard and not do that? It's very dramatic, but I can't help myself. But you have to do it like from like the moment, like where you're like looking down, and then all of a sudden, like she like looks up. It's a whole thing. I will not dramatize. It will be a dramatization of the original video. I will not do that, but I will say the bodyguard. When I say that joke, in all jokingness, right, with the joke of the movie, but seriously, the truth is, I say it's a bodyguard because the actual setting protects the stone. Because you know sometimes when you have like a three-prong setting and you have it elevated, when you have it set in these different designs, what happens is sometimes the stone is so profound and it's big and it's bold and it's beautiful and it's elevated, but it's not protected with any kind of metal around it. Whereas with a bezel setting, you're getting that protection around the stone, which I happen to like as well. So that's a really great look. And again, $561 for pieces like this, not heard of in the real world. I say the real world, because when you shop on Made Shopping, you're in another world, another place of fun and fantasy, but it comes true. Look at that, nice style. I like the hidden bail on this too, don't you? The hidden bail makes it really nice because then it's all about the stone. There's no metal that brings it down. The metal just wraps around and protects it. I love that. Saving almost $200 on this piece, $561.75 in total. 888-521-4367 is the number to call. Madeshopping.com is our website. You can scan that code and make it yours. I want to bring you a couple things that you haven't seen yet. Now, you can complete your entire rose gold suite with the studs, and with the ring, and with the pendant. So that's my first recommendation because we don't show as much in rose gold. Now, because we're Made Shopping, you can call the customer service center. You can say, I'd love to get my piece in rose gold, and that can be an option. It's not always an option, but most of the time we can make it happen. So I say, if it already is set in rose gold, make it easy on yourself and just get it ready to wear. Pret-a-porter, right? Make it simple. Now, I want to do something. I was going to say, speaking of simple, but it's really not simple. It would actually not be doing it justice if I said simple. Oh my gosh, really? Oh, wow. They're even prettier in person. I saw the picture of them and I was like, oh Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. This is the problem when somebody who loves jewelry as much as I do presents jewelry on TV, because I have moments where it takes my breath away and then I get stuck because I can't think straight because I'm too excited about the jewelry and I want it for myself, and I can't be selfish because it's about you first. If there's any left in our inventory after you buy it, then I will purchase. I always give you first dibs though. Okay, so let's talk about it. What is happening on your screen right now? I said it right from the start, everybody needs to have a great pair of studs, right? I was not playing. I told you, and I meant it from the bottom of my heart. Listen, as they say, it's an aspirational item, right? But when you can have, oh my gosh, over 2 carats in total, not only 80 points in a round brilliant. So we're at over 3/4 carat in just the center stone. And because of the halo, it actually looks like about 2 carats to 3 carats in each ear, doesn't it? But that's what makes it so special. It's those small rounds that surround it, but yet they're actually, I was gonna say small, but they're really actually not. They're really actually not, because you can see when you look close up, is that 2 rows? 2 rows of halos. Halos. Look at that. Look at that. And then they surround that center stone with nothing but beauty, sparkle, fire, brilliance. That is what it is all about, and that is what makes this Charles & Colvard brand of moissanite the best. It is your lab-grown moissanite. What does this mean? You have revolutionary cut specifications to maximize the fire, to maximize the brilliance, and you have a very closely guarded patented process. Why is that important? Because with nearly 3 decades of experience and expertise, our team will produce unrivaled quality and unmatched clarity in the pieces that you see to any other moissanite gems that you see on the market anywhere else. Look at the close-up of these pieces. Oh my gosh. I mean, friends, really? I think I need to try one on. Should I? I mean, I'll hold it. Or you know what I'll do? Here, I'll hold it. I want you to see it for a second. I want to do this. This is an interesting way to see it, but I just want you just to see how large. I'm going to do this like that, almost like it's a ring, just to give you perspective on that size. Look at that. And then, of course, you have your traditional butterfly backing, too, in your white gold. But look at that. So that's that's like a big, bad mamma jamma ring right there. And that's your stud? Really? That's one. Now, here's why I did this. There's always a method to my madness. It may not seem so at first, but just like a good Seinfeld episode, at the end, you figure it all comes together for a reason. Here's what I wanted to show you. If we did a ring in this carat weight, so divide that 2 carat 2, let's divide it in half, okay? So you're at over 1 carat. You have the beautiful framework of the halos. You have that center stone at 80 points, and you have forever bright moissanite in 14 karat white gold. If this was one ring at $854.25, I would say hurry up and call now. That is a steal. But what makes this deal so unbelievable is you're not getting one. These are earrings. So you're getting 2. So that is a really important point, because what you are getting at this price could easily be the price for one ring. But with the earrings, you're getting both of them for that price, $854. I mean, yeah, when you really think about it, it really kind of puts it in perspective. If you say, well, I don't know if I could spend over $800 today, I don't know if I can do it. That's why I always like to say that, because for me, if I can justify a purchase, if I can make it make sense to me financially, then I can justify why I'm doing it. And that's what I like to do for you. I never like to put pressure on you, make you feel like you're doing anything that's not comfortable for you. I think it's important to be able to rationalize, because I'm a shopper. Right? I'm not just a host, I'm a shopper too. So I'm in your boat, right? And I understand. And so I want you to have something that is really exceptional and really, really special. And that's exactly what you're getting here. Now, I know we don't have a lot of time left. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you one last look on these earrings. And then we're going to get to my ring if we can, because I know a lot of you were asking about that. Over 2 carats, beautiful 14 karat white gold, butterfly posts, comfortable, secure, and on fire. That item number is 620508. 620508. That's the one. That is, listen, if you've always sought after having a great pair of studs and you thought, well, If I want diamond studs and I want big rounds and I want the clarity and color I want and I want them in gold, unaffordable for most of us, right? Facts. That's just, listen, I'm not giving you an opinion, I'm telling you the facts. So make it yours. Now, oh, I was looking for it and then I remembered. Oh, I don't have to look for it that far. It's on my hand. This is the moment. Here, wait, I'm going to do something fun though. I'm going to show you something really fun because this is one of my favorite things about this brand is not just the piece itself, but the presentation, the packaging. It's very important. And I'll tell you now, a lot of places you buy jewelry, you get it, you know, however they give it to you. They give, and you sometimes have to pay to get the nice packaging. You have to pay a little extra. You get the beautiful packaging with this beautiful logo, and it has meaning, by the way, and we'll talk about that more over some of our next couple of hours in our shows, because there's a lot of symbolism in everything you get from Charles & Colvard, which I think is so important. But what I want you to take note of is that you get this beautiful velvet. I mean, I just think this is a beautiful box, but wait. Okay, thank you for the reveal. That is what it's all about, my friends. It's about the glory of that sparkling moment when that box opens and the person in front of you says, oh, right, and they gasp audibly. It's the best feeling, isn't it? Okay, 1,184, really? For this, mama? This is crazy because do you guys realize you're saving almost $400 today? For 3 carats, which, by the way, actually look like a little more than 3 carats in my personal opinion. My professional opinion says this one looks like a lot more. You have 30 stones. 30. 3 rows, and you have that gorgeous design and setting. You have a shared prong setting. Basically self-explanatory. I don't have to explain much. You get it. They're shared. The prongs are shared amongst all the stones as they go through each row. Now you have that extra one on the second row that goes a little longer, so it gives it a little bit of a different look. Let me take it out and show you what I mean. You can see it extends into this beautiful kind of like a V, almost like a chevron design in the stone setting. And then look at that glorious polish on that unbelievable 14 karat white gold. And you know what's really nice about all these pieces is you can see fully finished under galleries, keeping it nice and smooth on the setting, and of course that white, bright, sparkling, forever bright moissanite. There's a lot of rhyming going on in this show. I would love to take you to the wheel for a moment and have you just personally watch it and gasp audibly before it's even on your hand, because I want you to get a perspective on just how spectacular this piece truly is. It's got everything you could possibly want, right? It's got the gold, it's got the comfortable band, but also that bright, shining, reflective band because you've got that polish on that metal. You've got something that you know you are going to be able to wear forever because of its properties, and its properties being a 9.25 on the Mohs scale for the moissanite, and gold, meaning that if it gets wet, you're fine. If you wore this in the water, if you took a shower, and listen, I never encourage anybody to jump in the ocean or a pool or take a shower with all their jewelry on. However, if you go to wash your hands and you're wearing a gold ring, it's not going to tarnish, it's not going to get ruined, which is a really nice feeling, by the way. You are saving almost $400 on this piece, and you're in near colorless, beautiful moissanite stones with all the fire you could possibly wish for and dream of and want for, and it's all yours in this beautiful design of 30 perfectly matched, gorgeous, white, bright stones. Is that incredible? I mean, like for me, this is the one. And listen, I loved every piece we've had today. I hope you picked up that solitaire in that yellow gold that we had in that cushion cut earlier. That was a beauty. That was, by the way, 663605. I also hope you were able to get one of your 7-stone rings, whether it be the one with a ½ carat on each of those 7 stones or the graduating one that took us to 87 points. Each one is beautiful. I hope you found yourself a pair of studs, and if you were able to get that rose gold set, a beautiful suite that you can complete and have and hold forever and ever, and that's what this hour's about. It's about forever. It's about owning something that brightens your life or brightens the life of somebody you care about, who you want to brighten their day. It's about having the beauty, but not just the beauty, because there's a lot of things. Beauty is, you know, in the eye of the beholder, but beauty can also disguise a lot on the outside, right? There can be the most beautiful, think about this, the most beautiful person who's not very nice suddenly doesn't look so pretty anymore. A person you're like, yes, pretty. But then you get to know them and they're the nicest person ever. They're suddenly beautiful, right? So beauty is really important on the inside, even more so than the out. So yes, of course, with jewelry, we want it to be beautiful on the outside, but it's so important to get the good quality. It's so important because that's what's on the inside and that's what counts because that's what keeps it going and going forever and ever and keeping it forever bright. And that is how we take a line of a show and we bring it all full circle. See how I did that? No script or anything. I'm so happy you joined me this hour. There's so much more to come always here on Made Shopping. If you want this beauty of a ring, it's so incredible. Your item number is 612-952. 612-952, that phone number, 888-521-4367. MadeShopping.com is the website. You can also scan that QR code and make sure you go right to this product and get it home for yourself and enjoy it and fall in love with it. And make sure that you don't miss out on pieces like this because these are the showstoppers that are going to keep both you and the people in your life feeling forever bright. I want you to get this. I want you to enjoy it. And boy, oh boy, do I want you to save almost $400. Oh my goodness. How great is that? Tell all your friends about us. Thank you so much for joining. And keep in mind, you always have free shipping and free returns, even on this one. Even on this one. You don't want to miss out. Thank you so much for taking the time. And make sure that you do all the things that it takes that I just told you to brighten your life forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. I'm Nikki Stanzione. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be back with more fun for you coming up next. Oh.
And now, the story of the world's most brilliant gem. Naturally occurring silicon carbide. That's what we call moissanite. And believe it or not, we didn't know it existed until 1893 when this man was studying this crater and discovered these crystals. This was a remarkable, extremely rare mineral. And Henry Moissan thought, what if I can recreate these crystals in a lab? He certainly tried, along with a lot of other scientists. But it would be a full century later before researchers here developed and patented a process for creating silicon carbide. And this wasn't just a long sought-out breakthrough for gemstones. It also made possible significant advancements in semiconductors, LED lighting, extremely hard drilling tools, and a lot of other stuff. So why is lab-grown moissanite such a big deal? Well, let's start with its brilliance. Moissanite's chemical structure allows it to slow down, bend, and redirect light better than any other gemstones. On the refractive index, it measures a whopping 2.691. And then there's its toughness and durability. On the Mohs scale, it ranks second only to diamond in hardness and scratch resistance. meaning not only is it a tough gemstone, but one that can stand up to daily wear. And then there's the fire. Fire or dispersion marks a gemstone's ability to split light as it passes through the stone, making a rainbow-like effect. And in this department, moissanite outranks them all. Finally, moissanite requires no mining to reproduce. The crystals are grown in a controlled environment, their origins are traceable and eco-friendly. They are gemstones that meet the highest environmental standards. And those are the basics of moissanite. Take an even closer look sometime. After all, it's the world's most brilliant gem.
Hello, everybody. I'm Nikki Stanzione, and you are in for a treat over the next hour because we are bringing the best of the best, the high echelon, the flagship brand, the Forever One moissanite. And if you want something that's going to absolutely outshine the rest and take everything to the next level, really the best level, you are getting exactly what you've ever wished for in this hour. It is going to be an exceptional time for us because we are bringing in some of the most extraordinary pieces that you've ever seen in Forever One moissanite, including a signature piece. I'm going to tell you how to shop. I'm going to tell you how it works. I'm going to tell you all the special benefits and bonuses to shopping with us. But first, I just want you to understand why this is such an impressive hour of time that I really would love for you to devote to us, and give yourself the opportunity to have what we call signature pieces that will last forever, including this Forever One moissanite signature. Now, when we say signature, we're taking the best of the best in the brand and we're getting the best possible piece within the brand. That is what our signature pieces are. You are looking at the most incredible opportunity to own 2 1/4 carats. Now that's diamond equivalent weight. So think of how profound and important that is. Your entire shank is going to have these beautiful dazzling moissanite stones. You've got that incredible center round brilliant, and then it is surrounded by a glorious halo. You are also not only looking at a beautiful stone in that center and all those beautiful accents, but you are set in white platinum. Friends, that is as good as it gets. So if you want to have the place where the bar has been set in the world of jewelry, this is the one to own. $2,599. It's an amazing price if you are looking for your dream engagement for Valentine's Day. There you go. There you go. And you're spending less than $2,600. I just had to give you a little heads up, and we'll tell you all about what makes it signature and all the special things that go along with that. But I do want to say this entire hour is going to be able to be a time for all of you to have the best of the best, but within a structure of budgeting yourself as well, because start saving with everything up to 25% off. How good is that? And we're going to have everything from the beautiful studs to the classic eternities to the solitaires and then some. Oh, and the hoops. There will be hoops. So you are in for a treat on every level. Let me also tell you how easy it is to shop. So you can get ready, sit down, get your phone ready, get your computer ready, whatever it is you need, however you like to shop. If you want to give us a call, our phone number is 888-521 4367. Our call center is to my right through the glass windows, and I can see all of them. So I'll know when you're on the phone lines and when things are getting busy. And if you want to go online, you can simply shop online by going to madeshopping.com. And we're also, with each item, going to put up a QR code that you'll be able to scan and go right to the product and get the item that you want. Everything. Now, everything, does that include signature? When I say free shipping, does that include signature pieces as well? Is a signature piece free shipping too? Okay. Unheard of, by the way, when you shop on television. You don't get free shipping just because. Today you do. That's because Made Shopping is ready to give you everything you've ever wanted. We make the experience special for you. We are made, not mined, and that's why it's not a cookie cutter situation. It's why you can call the call center and say, I love that piece that Nikki has, but I wish it was in white gold. We'll try to make that happen for you, okay? So Made Shopping is your place to be. Stick around, settle in, get comfortable, because we are going to talk about the standard and where the standard has been set for 30 years in moissanite. We have created the opportunity for you to have the most unbelievable quality in moissanite. Now this is going to be, this is what it is. It's Forever One, okay? So it's your lab-grown moissanite. It is going to be on a quality like you have never seen before because we revolutionized it for the industry. Your first opportunity is one of the most classic and sought after, and it is the Eternity Band. And when I say eternity, it has nothing to do with cologne. Eternity. Remember those commercials? Look at this. Look at this. All the way around. Over a carat. Beautiful prong set stones. This is literally, friends, this is the ultimate in a wedding band. 27 stones with, by the way, as you'll see in every one of these pieces, premium colorless. Premium colorless with your clarity grades ranging from IF, which is basically internally flawless, to VS1, which is very slightly included, which is, again, this is what we all sought to have, this is what we all wanted, this is what we all aspire to own in our lives, or to gift if we can afford it. Can you spend $531 tonight to have one of the most classic pieces forever in its top quality? This is what you're going to get. Save almost $180 tonight and get $589,205. I want you to notice that on this piece, it's a standout without being too much. It's a subtle standout, I like to call it. It's an SS piece. A subtle standout meaning that subtly, it's going to show off, but in a very subtle and classy and tasteful way. It is the ideal in a beautiful wedding band. If you want to wear this with an engagement ring, what a great piece, right? You can really have some fun with it. Now, I will tell you now that you are getting this up to 25% off in this very special moment, but that's not going to be forever. The piece, forever. The price, not forever. See what I did there? So make sure if you like what you're seeing, you are getting it home in that situation. Now, I do want to tell you that Forever One gems are going to come with a limited lifetime warranty because we want to always protect you against any kind of damage to the stone. So every gem is guaranteed to stay beautiful forever. But they will, and I'll tell you why. I started out by saying that your Forever One moissanite is top quality, right? So on the Mohs scale of hardness, you're at anywhere between a 9.25 to a 9.5 on the Mohs scale, which is just below a diamond, which is the hardest stone in the world. Your next hardest are going to be your corundum. Your corundum is going to be your sapphires and your rubies, which are considered the next hardest. Except when moissanite came along, they stood in between, like the monkey in the middle. Remember that game where you throw the ball and you got to catch it and somebody's trying to stand in the way? The moissanite is standing in the way in a very good way. See? It's in a very good way because it is there to catch you and make sure that you are still getting the best, the top, the greatest quality. Now, why is moissanite so sought after? So you're saying, Nick, I don't get it. It's like, why wouldn't I just go for the diamond? Well, my friends, because when you go for a diamond, what you want in a diamond is you want that hardness. Okay, you've got it in your moissanite. Here's something else you want. You want fire. You want brilliance. You want clarity. You want colorless, right? You want all of those incredible things to happen for you. Well, guess what? If you are going to achieve getting all of those 4 C's, guess what else you're going to have? An opportunity to break your budget and break the bank. not with this Charles & Colvard Forever One moissanite. You are getting this home for $531.75. And throughout this hour, I'm going to tell you all about that brilliance. I'm going to tell you all about that fire and that dispersion and that incredible brilliance that you're going to see. And I'm also going to talk a lot about gold, because in this show, you'll notice 14 karat yellow gold, a solid band without the stones would be $531 in some places. Maybe in 531 places, possibly, right? So make sure that you get this one home. Last call on this one for now, 888-521-4367 is the number. Item number is 589205. Now, just to give you some perspective, I just want to show this if I can real quickly, Rich, because I know you love this classic piece to wear with a wedding band, but if you want something a little bigger and bolder, coming up a little later in the show, I have another eternity band for you, and this one, these stones are just slightly larger, as you can see, but again, all the way around. And your last one was in yellow gold. This one is set in white gold. Again, of course, you can call our call center and let them know you'd like to change the color of the metal if that's an option. But if you can get it ready to wear, this is the one for you. I swear, I just looked at the price for the first time. I swear I thought this was well over $1,000. This is $801, guys. Think about that. You're saving almost $300 for over 2 carats. I cannot emphasize enough to you what a big deal that is. That is a massive deal in 14 karat white gold. So 589059 is this beauty. And you know, we can stay on it if you want, unless you want to, we might as well. Otherwise, yeah, you're already calling, guys. I know you're already there. Ladies and gentlemen that are watching from all over this country and beyond. Thank you. Thank you for taking your valuable time to spend with us, because we want to give you the best value. We want you to have the unbelievable, incomparable brilliance that you're getting. We want you to have that fire. What is the fire? The fire is what you're seeing reflected back at you, that beautiful rainbow of colors, that dispersion as the light hits the stones, each and every one of them. And then you're also getting, again, that hardness that's going to protect the stone. So if you're klutzy or if you're hard on your jewelry, you're fine. You're fine. You've got a great start. Now, again, I'm not asking you to go boom, boom. I'm not asking you to go box a few rounds in your moissanite, but I am saying that it is going to feel like it's a more protected stone because of that hardness. And then you are in the gold. Let's talk about that too, because today, we are looking at the gold price as I'm pricing this. And I say this today, you might come back and watch this video, you know, in a couple days, another day, another time, and say, oh, wait, but today, this is the price. It could be higher. The price today is $2,018 an ounce of gold. So the gold in itself, a band of solid white gold, is not always going to be $800. I'm just telling you, without moissanite. But you are not just in moissanite, you are in the Forever One brand. Why is that important? Well, we have proprietary cutting and faceting. Why is that important? Because Charles & Colvard created this moissanite to be able to maximize and optimize the brilliance of each and every stone, because we have the best lapidaries, the best cutters in the world, so that you can get the benefit of each stone being maximized to its full, enriched, beautiful look. Now, I just want to show you real quickly how gorgeous that looks, and fully finished, of course, on the inside as well. So you have a fully finished gallery on the inside. You've got all this beautiful, sparkling, incredible, brilliant, fiery moissanite. And you will have it to wear forever, because that quality is so exceptional that you can't, listen, you can't say that something can be just so beautiful if after 2 weeks it's no good anymore. What's the point? Right? You want something that's going to last. It's what makes every dollar worth spending, but especially when you can spend $801.75. Now, remember earlier in the show, I told you about that QR code. As you see the beauty of this piece spinning, notice that QR code to the left on the screen, and seriously, it is so simple. I know a lot of people get scared of technology. I remember when the whole QR code thing started. And I remember telling my mom and my grandma about it at that time. And my grandma was still alive, and I used to say, Gigi, just go, I called her Gigi. And I said, Gigi, just go take your phone and just click it. She said, click what? Like, hit the camera. Well, I don't understand, right? People get impatient. I'm the same way when I don't know how to do something. I get very impatient. It's really, really easy. It's really easy, my friends, I promise. Open your phone, go to the camera like you're about to take a picture, and hold your camera up to the TV or the screen where you're watching, and you'll notice a little thing will pop up. It's usually in yellow. It'll pop up, you click on it, and then guess what? It takes you right to the item, so you can shop for it right away. Doesn't this just look pretty? Now I want to show you something. I want to show you something really fun, okay? Because this is also a fantastic wedding band, okay? Ooh, is that what it would look like? Fun, fun. I always say, well, at least I get to find out at my job what it would look like to have a ring on the finger. But look what happens if you make this an engagement ring and you make this like a wedding set. Now, who's special? Who is special in sparkle? That would be you. This is how you stop a cab in the city of Manhattan. This is how you show them you're the high roller in the city of Las Vegas. This is amazing, okay? So that is going to be coming up. That is your signature piece, okay? I just wanted to give you an idea that could happen. All right, but here, this is the win. Now again, just a reminder, I started the show with 589205. That's this one. Now again, you can't go wrong with either, but you might be a little more of a subtle person. You say, you know what, I wear a lot of yellow gold. I'm a little more subtle. I have a really big engagement ring, or I like to wear a lot of rings on one hand. I like to stack. I like to layer up. You can stack these rings because they're a little bit, and listen, I don't ever want to say small because it's certainly not small by any stretch of the imagination, just in comparison to this one. So that's an option for you as well. I just want to remind you of that. But if you like a bigger look, if you want that icy, bright, white, gorgeous look, and you want the fire, by the way, the fire is that optical property that's going to allow you to see the ability of the gemstone to break down light, right? That is like the dispersion that we love. It disperses the light. What happens is you have a double refractive stone in moissanite. Remember I said, why would somebody want moissanite over a diamond? That's why. Double refractive stone means you're going to get a combination of sparkles and patterns. It gives you all the scintillation. And how do you see the scintillation, just so you know? Scintillation is what you see when you move. So as you move your hand, as you talk, as you walk, as you dance, whatever it is you're doing, you'll notice that sparkle happening. That's the scintillation, right? But as it sits in front of you in any light, you will see that fire, you will see that brilliance, and you will be in something super special. Okay, now, let's go to the next piece because we have so many good things today. I gave you some eternity bands. I say gave because the price is so good. Free shipping, in case you didn't hear it at the top of the show. Free shipping, free returns. And throughout the show, I'm also going to tell you a way that you can even budget yourself. When you call our call center and you talk to our wonderful friends, they will give you some options if you want to be able to budget yourself in your payments. And again, free shipping, free returns, not heard of. Now, let's go to these earrings because I think it's really important to have a beautiful pair of earrings. Now, often I will talk about the stud earring, which is so special and so beautiful, and we love the stud. So here's what I'm going to do for you. I'm going to show you what this would look like as a stud. There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful stud earring. That's a full carat, half carat in each ear. As a stud alone, it is studly, it is hot, it is beautiful. 726, you're getting two of them, but as I lift, you're basically getting a stud and a hoop in gold. Because this is like, I call it the horseshoe hoop because it looks like a horseshoe, right? But what's happening in this design is that you are getting the look almost of like a huggy hoop with that beautiful beadwork in solid 14 karat gold. And then you are also getting the beauty of the round brilliant. How incredible is that? Now, why is this fun? Because it's articulated. So what does articulated mean? It means it's got movement. It's not staying put, right? It's gonna move, it's gonna razzle, it's gonna dazzle, it's gonna shine. And it's a gorgeous design. And then look at the drop. You're looking at a really just slightly over 3/4 of an inch, which is your classic huggy hoop length. Now, in addition to everything I have already said, you are also saving almost $245. So when you think about the savings, because this show is so special, you are saving money in addition to getting the best quality. Now, I will tell you, it's kind of similar to let's say, you know, one of your favorite restaurants or a store that sells your favorite brands of clothing, right? Certain things never go on sale. They just don't. Like jeans, good designer jeans, they never go on sale. Trust me, I know this. It's a problem because people love jeans. People want jeans. People will wear them. They know they'll get them, so they don't have to put them on sale. When we're talking about a stud and a hoop look, which are the two hottest looks in earrings, which everybody wants, and we're talking about gold and Forever One, which is your top, really flagship brand of moissanite, of this incredible brand from Charles and Colvard, guess what? Here's what happens. You don't see sales. You just typically don't. When something's the best of the best, it's one of the most sought after styles, designs, looks. It's one of the most incredible metals. I mean, we're talking about gold, friends. We're talking about gold, the hottest commodity in the world. And it's not changing, okay? In fact, just let me go a little tangent for a second. My father works in the world of finance. He said to me on the phone the other day, he says, you know what, Nick? Times are getting a little crazy in the world. It's so important to invest in gold. And this is what he does for a living. This is his business. Now, I am not a financial advisor. I will never give you financial advice, nor will I pretend to on television. However, speaking to someone who is, it was interesting to me that he shared that, because when somebody who does that for a living, and that is their whole world, is checking what's happening in the world, in the market, and they're saying the hottest commodity is gold and that's not going to change, it's the time to buy. It's the time to buy, friends. So that being said, that's just one entity to all of this. You're getting the sparkle, you're getting the glisten, the glimmer, the shine, the razzle, the dazzle, and all of that fire and brilliance that you would love to have in any piece of jewelry, let alone a pair of earrings. And the fun part is, and I've got the other hoops that are coming up on right now, the fun part of these earrings is that articulation, because as you move, it's going to reflect light against your cheekbones, against your face. It's going to shine the light. It's going to show up. If you're wearing your hair up, if you're wearing your hair down, it is impressive and it is forever. May I remind you also that you are in 14 karat yellow solid gold. I mean, come on guys, DEF means colorless. So we're going to move on because we have a lot to get to, but just real quickly, let me just remind you, this is important. When you hear colorless and you hear it's a DEF and you're not familiar with the color scale, in the world of diamonds and moissanite, when we talk about color, the less color, the better, unless you're in a colored stone. So if we're in a colored diamond, a yellow diamond, you don't want it to be colorless. Of course, you want it to be colorful. When we're talking about white, bright moissanite, when we're talking about white diamonds, white moissanite, white lab-grown moissanite, all of it, the whiter and brighter it is, the better. So you want it to be colorless. But the grade scale does not start at A, it starts at D. So when you see DEF colorless, that is the best of the best. It's as good as it gets. It doesn't get any better. That's as good as it gets. Period, the end. Just like that great movie, that was a good movie, As Good as It Gets. As good as it gets is what you're getting, and you are getting to save almost $250 today. So make that one yours. The item number is 517304. 517304. I see a lot of you are actually on the line. I see a lot of people on the phones right now. Make it yours. Now, I keep saying razzle dazzle, right? It's Chicago. You want a razzle dazzle? How about if I give you a dazzling deal? What is that, Nikki? This is a dazzling deal today, my friends. We are in for it because we're going to give you a chance to have one of the best deals in the entire show. And this is a deal that only comes up every once in a while. Every now and then you see that little tag that says dazzling deal and you know something special is happening on your screen and about to happen on your décolleté or décolletage, tomato, how do you say? It doesn't matter, right? Some people say décolleté, some people say décolletage. We should do a survey. Write in, tell me what you think. I'll give you my Instagram or something. You can write in. Tell me what you think. I'm very curious. Do you say décolleté or décolletage? What do you say? Décolletage. Rich, what do you say? I'm asking the gentleman. He said, I don't say it. He said, I don't say it. I was waiting for that one. Well, listen, I have to say it. It's my job. But I will tell you, it's no matter how you choose to wear this stunning beauty, it is a dazzler. Now, there are so many things to mention. Number one, okay, the open work, I love, love, love. It is so European. It is such a European look. Whoa, almost 1¼ I almost did a yodel there. It's almost 1¼ inches on the drop, right? You've got all that open space, which I love, because if you're wearing it on a shirt that you love, right, you can feature that color within the circle, the oval, I should say. If you want it against your skin, you'll see the color of your skin against that gorgeous, gorgeous gold. This is 14 karat yellow gold. But then, you know what else is hot in the world of jewelry and design? Station necklaces, where you have bezel set stones, and you have just that right here, which I think is so interesting, because I love that they didn't do one on each side. Are you like that? I'm somebody who doesn't like everything to be parallel and even, hence my personality. I don't want everything to always be like, oh, so symmetrical. Sometimes that's fine, but in this case, I love that it's like off center, just sparkling in all its glory and beauty, and you have all that fire, all the brilliance, all the gorgeous, beautiful qualities we love so much about our Forever One, and then you've got this really cool design right here in the center. By the way, this is not just like a pendant, right? Obviously, you've got that station look, but you also have the lobster claw clasp with extender. Dun, dun, dun. So it's 18 inches, but then I believe, I should measure it, but I believe it's a 2-inch extender. I'll double check on that. I don't know if you guys have that. I can check if you don't. But I think it takes you up to 20 inches if I'm not mistaken. So you can make this a little longer, and you know layering and stacking is all the rage. So you can wear, you know, maybe a choker or a necklace that's a little bit shorter, like a 16-incher, and then you can wear this a little longer, and you get a nice look of that kind of staggered look with the layering, which is really nice. Actually, here, I'll just do this. I don't have a, hold on, let's see. Let's just see. I like to be accurate. All right, let's see here. Oh yeah, I was right. See, I got the eye. I got the eye for the jewelry. 2 inches on that. I just sang my praises. Sorry, that was very strange. But I'm very proud that I figured that out on my own, thinking about it with just my eyes. Really, that's a 2-inch extender. It's amazing. And then you also have that one, just about 1¼ inches on the drop. So technically, you think of an 18-inch chain, add the 2 inches plus that. Now you're looking at really like about a 22-inch piece, right? So that's really impressive for $257. Hence, it's a dazzling deal. We need like a sparkle to come on brrr, like sparkling for dazzle. Razzle, dazzle. 888-521-4367 is our phone number. It is very, very easy to call, and I hope that you do, because you can really get something spectacular and super special. And just to give you perspective what I was saying, remember I said you could put it up against a shirt and then you have the color of what you're wearing kind of filling in the blanks in the center of the oval? I thought that was kind of a cool thing, because it really gives it a little extra something. Whether you're wearing it against your skin or wearing it against your clothing, it shows up in different ways. So you can wear the same necklace and have a totally different look every time, depending on if you choose to wear it against your skin or against your clothes, right? So it's a really great look. Dazzling deals don't come along all the time, and when they do, take advantage. You are saving $161 and change, and you are getting something really special that you can make your signature piece. This can be like your look. People will remember you and be like, oh, she's the one that always wears that really cool necklace. Make it yours. Make it yours. The item number is 614-084, and make sure that you check out Dazzling Deals when they come along, because again, they're few and far between, and when they're there, get it. Got to get it while the getting is good. All right, so I'm really excited, because not far from now, within the next 30 minutes, the signature piece is coming. I know. A lot of people already calling in ahead, and that's why I don't want it to sell out before you get to it. So I want to make sure everyone who sees this is ready and waiting and prepared, because when we bring this into the show, this is going to be the hot ticket. This is, again, when we talk about the high echelon, the best of the best. Forever One is the best of the best in our moissanite from Charles Colvard. But the signature is the best of the best in the Forever One collection. See how that works? So you definitely want to make sure you get in on that. Okay, now we're going to move on, because we have, if you like that open work, and I don't want to spend too much time on this, but I want to just give you a quick peek on it, because if you like that look with the open work in your jewelry, It's interesting. You see it a lot in pendants. You don't really see it as often in rings. And when you do, I say grab it because it's like I said, a very European style. It's a very trendy design. It's very geometric. Geometric styles and designs in jewelry are very on trend. And sometimes a trend is very short-lived and other trends last for the long haul because they're classic looks. That is why this diamond, I mean, really, it's that shape of a diamond. It is so phenomenal. And I think if you are somebody who loves architecture and geometry and you love kind of the idea of a geometric shape, and you also, to my earlier point about the necklace, you like the idea of having that space filled in on your skin, right? I mean, it's just gorgeous. I think you cannot go wrong. And with that very, very comfortable slim shank, you're going to have that beautiful high polish on your 14 karat solid white gold, but you're also going to have the sparkle factor, which is what we want. Listen, when you're shopping for the best, which is the Forever One, you want that sparkle factor, but look what happened when we cut out the design, we cut out the price. I don't know how we cut it this low, but we went low, 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 right? $379 is where it should be. I went pretty low there. That was a pretty good range. I didn't know I could go that low. But $94 is what you're saving. Actually, you're saving just about $95 on this. So $284.25 is your, it's not like, oh, we're going to budget it out and we're going to give you a chance to, to pay in increments, which you can, and we'll talk about that. But I thought this was the incremental payment. No, this is the total. This is the total. So you are getting the beautiful moissanite, you are getting this beautiful geometric style design and upgrade as far as trends go, and you are getting 24, by the way, of those stones. You are getting solid 14 karat white gold. Beautiful look, 546480. Scan that code and it'll take you right to the item, 546480. This is definitely one to own because it is very different, and just to give you perspective on length, you are looking at just shy of ½ an inch here. So it's a nice size on the hand. It's not too much, it's not too little, it's Goldilocks approved, as they say. It's just right, it really is. And you are going to have the sparkle that you want, but not too much, understated sparkle, if you will. Okay, so we're gonna move on because we have a lot to get to, and I don't want you to miss out on anything that's fabulous and fun. So I believe we're going, should we go to, let's go to number 5 because this one's really pretty. And this one I think is a really good symbol for what I have seen out my window a lot this week. Just saying. Reminds me of the icy snow. It does. It does. It just reminds, because have you ever looked at a snowflake or an icicle when it's like the night after, or the day after the night of snow? So it snows all night. You're like, oh my gosh, do I get to sleep in tomorrow? Is work canceled? Is school canceled? Do I get to stay home? And then the next day you wake up and the sun is shining brilliantly and bright. And it hits those little snowflakes and it hits those icicles on the trees. And it looks like what I see on my hand. That's what it looks like to me. That's what it represents. To me, this is like the winter beauty. This makes me want to see snow. I love it. But it's obviously going to mean whatever that means to you. For some people, it's like that spray design. For some people, it could mean, really, you can personalize. That's the beauty of jewelry. You can personalize every single piece to make it mean what means something to you, right? That's the beauty. Let's talk about the specs, if you will, the specifics on this design. Number 1, you are in 14 karat white gold. Number 2, you have 9 stones at almost a little over 1.10 carats here. You have one beautiful, round, brilliant cut in the center. And boy, oh boy, does that glisten and gleam. Talk about dispersion. Do you see as the light hits that stone how that beautiful emergence of a rainbow comes out? Is that incredible? To me, that is extraordinary, and that is what makes Forever One moissanite stand out from the rest. Easy, hands down. Then you also have these beautiful, beautiful stones surrounding it. And in this design, you also have all that gold sprinkled in between the stones. So this is, to me, what it's all about. It's about giving you a special, symbolic, and stunning design along with the quality of stones that you want. This piece is $1,250, which is a great price. Today, it is $944 and change. You are saving almost $315. And guess what? Remember I told you you can budget yourself in increments? Go to Shop Pay. So Shop Pay This is an option for you. When you check out with Shop Pay, you do installments, right? So you confirm your order, you decide, okay, I want to do Shop Pay installments. So you're able to pay in incremental payments, and therefore you can actually budget yourself. And you know what? You still get that free shipping, you still get those free returns. Look at the scintillation on this, guys. I mean, this is where that standout happens. This is the scintillation I speak of when we talk about the brilliance and the fire that you see in your moissanite. This is, again, proprietary cutting. It's so special. Our incredible team of lapidaries and stone cutters, they are synonymous, obviously, it means the same thing. They are going to be giving you the cuts that are going to maximize the benefits of each and every stone they cut. If you have a beautiful, clean, white, bright stone with, we're talking about clarity that's, internally flawless. You're talking about clarity that's going to be, very slightly included at worst, when you're talking about flawless designs and colorless pieces. You have to have the best cutters in the world, because otherwise you're not maximizing it to the full potential. It's like when somebody says, you're so talented or you're so smart, and all you do is sit home and watch TV. Do something. You're really wasting your talent, right? People, listen, I know people out there, I've probably said that in my life to somebody. Maybe I've heard it when I've watched too much TV. No, in all seriousness though, when you see something that's so good and it has the potential to be its best, you have to have it cut right. And that is what makes this brand, the Forever, stand out. It truly is. I also want to remind you that these pieces are set in gold. This is 14 karat white gold. You can see on the under gallery do you see the reds? Do you see that? That's an example of how much fire is happening in this moissanite. I mean, is that too much? I cannot say enough about it. I think this is just an exceptional piece. And may I also remind you that unless a stone is going to be near colorless, or colorless in this case, unless a stone is going to be that white, bright, and clean, it's not so much fun looking at it in white gold, I gotta be honest. And I've seen it enough times when you have a piece set in white gold, that's where you see the flaws of a stone, because you're like, ooh, it's warm. Ooh, it's a little warm for me, not into it. And that's like a very polite PC way to say it's looking a little yellow, right? When it's not white and bright, you can see the difference when it's set in white gold. But when it looks this bright and this clean in white gold, that is an indicator of the top-notch quality. And at under $950, today is the day to get it. Save yourself almost $315 and make this one yours. 560249. I'll show it to you one more time on my hand, and then we're going to move on, because I just wanted you to see it on that finger, just so you can get a little perspective. Look at that. I mean, what is there to say other than, I love you? Right? Just tell it. I talk to my jewelry. I know. I do. Listen, I'm saying it on national television. I'm saying it all over that World Wide Web. I talk to my jewelry. They say talk to plants. They definitely don't last forever. Talk to your jewelry. It does. It's called Forever One, for goodness sake. All right, now we are going to get into something that I think, you know what? Maybe we should do the signature. What do you think? Should we wait, or should we do the signature? I think we should do it. You waited long enough, right? There's only about 20 minutes left. Let's do it. Let's do it, because I have teased it, and it's like when they show you the dessert tray at a restaurant before you're ready to finish your meal. You're like, please don't do this to me right now. Please, please. I can't look at that chocolate cake. I'm still eating my spaghetti. But I've been showing you this the whole time, and I know you've been waiting, and thank you. Let's talk about a signature piece from Forever One. First of all your pieces are going to come home in beautiful packaging. Beautiful packaging with that gorgeous logo, which is our floret. So much symbolism, so much beauty, such good taste, such quality, class, and elegance. And I will say I think it's just very feminine and really lovely. But let's open up this box and look at why this signature piece is the special, show-stopping, showstopper, scene stealer of the hour. You are looking at 2¼ carats in diamond equivalent weight of your Forever One moissanite. This signature piece has that gorgeous halo, and you even have the accents of the I almost said diamonds, see? Almost said diamonds, of that gorgeous piece of beauty just dripping and adorning down the shank. Now, I also want you to take note of this gorgeous setting, but I want you to keep in mind that every single one of these signature pieces is made with you in mind. What does that mean? Well, let's talk about the floret, which is not only featured on the box, but in every signature piece, it is featured somewhere on the undergallery. Look at that floret. This is a signature setting that has this gorgeous beauty, and even the smallest details, right? Even the smallest details are iconic, really and truly. This is mindfully made, it is artfully crafted, and it is beautifully yours, and that is what we say. But let's talk about that floret, okay? Because you're going to have in the center what we call the seed, right? That's the seed. That's the beauty of the, I would say, the seed of the artistry. It's going to kind of really remind you about the gorgeous, unbeatable luster and sparkle in the center of every single design, right? Which is so special. Then you have the obvious, the petals. That's our conscience. Why is that important? Because these elements represent our conscience, right? It's a symbolic nod to Mother Earth. It's our commitment to having an ethical brand that's conflict-free, that's responsible in its practices, when everything that is created is done ethically, because we don't mind. There's no destruction of any kind of ecosystem. There's no polluting of the world or the land, right? You're engaging in nothing but very ethical practice. So that is how you remind yourself, it's made, not mined. Then you have on the upper side, there's what we call the cut, right? That's the first of the diamond industry's 4 Cs. We talked about it, right? You've got the cut. That is cut to perfection, as we just talked about with the lapidaries and the team that we have employed to be able to make sure that they are cut to maximize their potential. And then last but not least, you also are going to be looking on another, on that other rounded edge, you're going to have the color. That's the second of the diamond industry's 4 Cs, right? So that's going to be how we talk about that near colorless grade. And we go all the way around. Your third one is going to be the clarity, right? And then your final is going to be that fourth, which is the carat weight. So each one is a reminder of something, and that is why we call it a signature piece, and that's what makes it the standout, not to mention that flawless look. Why is it flawless? Well, first of all, you are in colorless. Colorless. That is as good as it gets, as white and bright and beautiful. And you are looking in this piece not only about DEF and color, which is basically no color, but you're also dealing in the clarity, right? And the clarity is very important because the clarity is where we see the internal flaws. So you are internally flawless on a signature piece. All of the Forever One pieces go from internally flawless to very slightly included. So in the industry, we call it IF or VS1. When you are in that range of clarity, you are in a range of prices that I have often seen in the $5,000 to $10,000 range, if not more. But here's where the price goes up even higher, generally speaking. It's when you talk about the metal. So what's happening with this metal? Well, you saw the signature floret, right? You saw the design, right? You're looking at the beautiful setting. That's not white gold though, folks. That's platinum. I have never said folks. I've heard people on TV shows say, hey folks, like that's like Leave It to Beaver or like Happy Days. And I just said it. Well, it's very universal. But in all seriousness, this is a really big deal, guys, because this is what's happening. You are in platinum. It is the hardest metal. It is a metal that is going to withstand the test of time forever and ever. And it is a hard, lustrous metal. But moreover, look at the fire that emerges on that center stone. And then that halo just makes it look even bigger. Now, your price on this is just shy of $2,600. Now, I just want to remind you, in the real world, right? Not in the world that we're living in on this TV show right now, but in the real world, when you're at 2 1/4 carats in a colorless, internally flawless, almost 2.5 carat piece in platinum, I'm not kidding, guys. When I tell you, do the research, you'll see. You could be looking anywhere from, I think 5,000 would be very generous, to be honest. I'll just leave it there and I'll let you do the research. But I think that would be a very generous thing to say. So when you're at under $2,600, if you're in a position right now, maybe you're proposing for Valentine's Day, Jewelry is a very emotional purchase. It's a very emotional purchase, right? When we purchase jewelry, we usually purchase it for a purpose, right? So when we purchase for purpose, there's more meaning. There's more symbolism. There's something, and it's not just about the forever being the quality, which is a given here, right? But it's about, what does this mean to me? You almost never forget what jewelry you've bought, who you bought it for, why you bought it for them, and the same thing on the other end. You pretty much always know. Every time I wear a piece of jewelry, I know who bought it for me and what the occasion was and what the reason was. There's something very emotional about that purchase. And whether it be for an engagement, whether it be for a promise ring, whether it be for an anniversary, whether it be a special birthday, maybe it's just I love you on Valentine's Day. Maybe it's I love me. Maybe you want to buy it for yourself because you want to remind yourself that you work hard and you deserve something special. Well, you know, when you look for engagement rings or pieces that are even semi-comparable, you're spending in the 5s and 10s and 15 and 20,000s. You're getting this home for under $2,600. This is your signature piece. It is the only signature piece in the entire collection tonight. I'm going to just slide this off and slide this on so you can see it on the wedding finger as well. I'll put it on the middle finger as well. But I just wanted you to see on the hand. Oh yeah, I talked to the hand for sure on this one. Look at that. I don't think I'd ever look away. I think it'd be dangerous while driving. I might have to actually pull over to a stoplight to stare at my hand. Look at this piece. 676962. 676962 is the item number when you call in. And the phone number is 888-521-4367. This is a biggie. This is special. I hope you get it, and I hope you wear it in good health and love it as much as I do. Congratulations to everyone who was able to get in on this one. Okay, now we are moving on. We only have just a little over 10 minutes in the show. So I want to make sure that we get to a few other fun items, including, I think the next one is going to be, I have an idea. Could we, because we already did our eternity band, right? I think we should do this piece, which is a similar style to the signature, but a little different for various reasons, which we'll go through. So let's do that, because I like for you to have choices. I like for you to have options, and I like for you to have an option that's going to really give you perspective on where the difference is, right? But still give you, maybe you're saying, you know what, that price was phenomenal, right? And it was. But maybe you're saying, you know what, I can't spend over $1,000 today. I want to stick to this pricing, so I'll go with this because it's a similar type of style of a look. Insofar as you have that round brilliant, actually in this one you have a rose cut. Can you see the faceting? So that's what makes this different. In fact, I'm going to just kind of hold it this way so you can see the dimension. When you see a rose cut, you see all this beautiful dimension, not to mention the facets. Because of the way it's cut, each facet is absolutely emitting nothing but sparkle, brilliance, and fire. You can see the dispersion at every single angle. And then you have this beautiful rose gold metal framework around that center stone, which is just shy of ½ a carat. And then around that, you have additional eight additional round rose cuts that totals you back up to almost ½ a carat in total. So you have the solitaire in the center at almost ½ a carat, and then you have about the same carat weight in the total number of 8 stones surrounding it. And then, like very few items, you have it in rose gold. Isn't that pretty? I think this is a very pretty piece. I think it's just a really pretty piece, right? It's just a really feminine piece once again. And of course, you can see all of that gorgeous color that emerges. That's what the dispersion and the fire is. You can see that from the undergallery. And then you can also see that it's a very comfortable fit because of that nice slim shank. That band is really comfortable on the hand to wear all the time. And I'm going to hold it like this for a second because I want you to see how it sits upright. It's elevated. So I call it an elevated style because of the rose cut. It actually looks like what a rose looks like as it starts to blossom. So think about when you buy flowers. And after a couple days, it starts to blossom, and the petals start to, blossom wide, and then it starts to come up, and it looks so beautiful. I actually took a photo of a white rose that I got myself a dozen roses. A bunch of those roses. I did, because I can buy myself flowers, but I can. And I will tell you what. this picture, I don't know if I have it, I'll find it and I'll send it to you guys. But it literally looks like the way the profile of this piece is because of the way the flower just brilliantly blossoms. But when I say brilliantly in this case, I'm not just talking about, oh, it's brilliant, it's fabulous. I'm actually talking about the brilliance in itself. And here's the thing, the brilliance is about 2.65 to 2.69. What does that mean to you? It means that you're going to have a range on the refractive index that exceeds other gemstones. It's going to really quantifiably be the world's most brilliant gem. And that's what we call moissanite. It is the world's most brilliant gem. And for 30 years, Charles and Colvard have perfected the masterful art of bringing us the best of the best quality. And that is what Forever One is. It's incredible. $771.75. That's a savings of over $250. And it's almost a full carat. Congratulations, everybody. This is a masterpiece, as everything we've shown you is. 642-464. 642-464, that's your item number. Okay, now we're down to just a little under 10 minutes left. So a couple more things we want to bring in. Actually, you know what I want to do? I love these. These are so elegant. And then I'll also, if we don't have time for the hoops, I'll still at least give you a little bit of info on it and the number. But I want to talk about elegance. I want to talk about class, because there's a lot of great costume jewelry out there. You can get simulated diamonds, you can get great costume pieces set in, you know, sometimes it's in steel, sometimes it's in gold-plated pieces, whatever. Listen, there's nothing wrong with that. Silver is great, it's all great. And you can get these great rhinestones or crystals, and it's wonderful, it's really nice. And sometimes, and this is a true story, if there's a brand name attached, a luxury brand name particularly, you will pay prices similar to the price you're paying right now. But you're not getting any of the things I just talked about, because what you're getting is the highest standard in the world of the moissanite that Charles and Colvard can offer to you, which is Forever One. So not only are you getting the highest standard and quality, you are also getting over a carat of it. And why is it the best quality? Because it is in colorless. What does that mean? It means clean, white, and bright. And you are anywhere from internally flawless to very slightly included, meaning the clarity is off the charts. But wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. Would you like to know? Yes, I will tell you. This is all 14 karat white gold. So you have a presence, you have a pronounced look, you have a hot trend, you have a style that goes on forever. It'll never be out of style. Wear these to a wedding, wear these on a red carpet, wear these to vacuum your carpet, I don't care. Let me tell you, from red carpet to vacuuming the carpet, you will always be in style. 2 1/4 inches on the drop, and you have at the top, I'm gonna show you this, I always do this, but look, if these were just studs at this price, in that incredible cut, with all these beautiful looks, set in 14 karat gold, I'd say $569, great price. But that's not what you have. This is what you have. You have all that movement with that articulation. You have this beautiful design that's almost like an elongated oval. And then you also have that stud style at the top. Really excited for this one. 543-375. You know what? I think I just want to pop one on just so, and you can even look at it from afar even if you want, just so you can see. I want you to just see how this is one of those pieces that even from a distance is like a really great look that shows off and shows up. Let's show it from far first, just so you can see. I want you to see like how they stand out. Because listen, there are certain pieces, I have all this hair, I can't wear them because they don't show up. This, my friends, this shows up. Hi, I have shown up, and I am showing out. Showing out. This is it. This is how you show up. This is how you make a statement. But I started the entire presentation by talking about luxury. And I said, if you want a luxurious look, if you want to feel classy, you want to feel elegant, you want to feel luxurious, this is that style. This is what you wear when you have champagne, otherwise known as champagne. This is what you wear when you want to say, oh, hello, darling. You only use the word darling when you wear earrings like this. Hello, darling. I've never used the word darling unless I'm wearing earrings like this. I'm just saying. Actually, I really don't use the word darling often, but there's something about it that feels very pretentious, but it's not. Not at this price. Are you kidding me? I need to buy these. $569.25. That's wild. $569.25. You are saving almost $200. It is over a carat in diamond equivalent weight, and you've got 14 karat white gold. Now, before we wrap up this incredible hour, I keep talking about studs. Would you guys mind if we just do the classic pair of studs? And I'll also, before we go, I'll just also give you quick notation on the hoops that I've been wearing. They are a full carat, so you have half a carat in each ear. And you have, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, about 3/4 of an inch on the drop. They're gorgeous, and they're clean and classy, and they are timeless and forever, just like the stones, right? Timeless and classic. And the item number on the hoops, just so you know, is 499031. So pretty, right? Just so tasteful. But if I'm not wearing hoops, I go for the studs. And the studs are the everyday. You know what? I might actually buy these for my mom for Valentine's Day. This is the kind of studs that she loves. These are perfection in every way. Why? Well, first of all, colorless, DEF colorless. That's as good as it gets. You're looking at that incredible clean, I can barely see any flaws on the clarity. You've got dispersion like nobody's business with all that sparkle and that fire. And you are once again in gold, but this is 14 karat yellow gold, butterfly backs. You can even see the dispersion from the profile, friends. 1 full carat per ear. That shows up, right? I'm telling you, this is the show that shows up to the party. Do you see your savings though? Because that is noteworthy. You are saving close to $400. On something that never needs to go on sale, ever. Everyone will always buy studs in gold. It will always be at the top of everybody's I want this list. $1,071 is your total with change. And I will tell you again, Shop Pay will allow you to do it in increments. So if there are a few things you loved in this show, maybe you loved that signature ring, maybe you love these studs, and you're saying to yourself, the only way I can do it is in payments. I can't do it all at once. That's fine. You just tell them you want to do Shop Pay. You can select that when you're checking out, and you have the option to pay now or later, and it really will help you out in the process. I do want to say this. We only have about a minute left, so let me just really quickly give you a final measurement, because I want you to see how the size of a full carat in your ear is going to really measure out. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. This show, I have a list going in my head of everything that I personally want. I hope you feel the same. I love everything that we've shown so much, and I really hope that you enjoy and love and wear it all in great health. It is all forever. It is all forever one, and you are going to have the most extraordinary collection of jewelry, or gift the most extraordinary collection. And the nice part is you don't even have to pay for us to deliver it to you. You can't order a pizza for free shipping, but we're going to send you these pieces with free shipping and free returns. Thank you so much for joining me. I'm Nikki Stanzione, and I will see you very shortly. We've got a lot more fabulous pieces on Made Shopping coming your way. Don't go anywhere. The fun has always just begun. Now, which pieces should I buy? I think I'm going to buy this one. I'm probably going to get this one too. Probably going to get all of them.
This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955, when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes, a lot of time actually, until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever.
Well, I'm not sure if you've heard, but lab-grown diamonds are rocking the industry. And I say rock because you are seeing some big ones and some beautiful rocks today. We are in for an hour of luxury, elegance, beauty, and sparkle with really the rage of the jewelry industry. And it's the lab-grown diamonds. And you are getting the best of the best from Charles and Colvard's Caydia lab-grown diamonds. I am Nikki Stanzione, and I feel so privileged that I get to share this hour with you and that I get to wear and share the most luxurious jewelry in the industry right here, right now with all of you. Get ready. We are going to break down everything that Caydia is all about, and we are going to give you opportunities tonight to have some of the world's most beautiful pieces of jewelry. It all begins with tennis necklaces. Now, it used to be called the Eternity necklace, just like the Eternity bracelet, now called the tennis necklace. That means that those gorgeous lab-grown diamonds go all the way around, from top to bottom, from the clasp to the décolletage, all the way around, nothing but sparkle, brilliance, fire, and beauty. And ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls, everybody who is watching tonight, when I tell you we are the purveyors of the world's most conscious diamonds, so what you are getting is an opportunity to have the most superior lab-grown diamonds in the industry, and everything you see has been carefully considered. It has been hand selected by our in-house experts, and every single thing that you see is going to be chemically, optically, and physically identical to mined diamonds. However, they are done more ethically, more consciously, and by the way, you're going to get all the 4 C's at their best without paying those diamond prices, including on this incredible piece, which I will tell you now, is item number, just so you have it in front of you, it is item number 794790. 794790. Write it down, keep it handy, and get ready because we are going to be presenting that a little later in the hour, including this ring. I love how I matched the packaging, and I didn't even plan it that way. This packaging will be for all your beautiful pieces, by the way, tonight. But look at that ring. Look at that ring. I mean, if you want the bling on the ring, hello, here you are, and you're welcome. A pave ring that truly exemplifies the glory of this brand. Now, when you look at this ring, I don't know about you, when I saw it, I thought, ooh, what is that, like 5 carats, 4 carats? It's 2.5 carats. But because of the presence of this piece, you can see that you are going to be paying for 2.5 carats, not for 5. Fully finished under gallery, smooth comfort fit, a whole lot of gold, and look at that phenomenal sparkle. It is all about to be yours in this hour, along with all the other beautiful pieces we have. So let me do this. Let me first tell you how to shop so you can get ready, have your phones and all of your devices, your smart devices, all of your internet opportunities, whether it's on your laptop, whether it's your iPad, your phone, whatever. I want you to be ready and waiting because all of these pieces are coming up. Madeshopping.com is the website. We're going to put up a QR code so you can scan for every single item so you can go right to it and buy it as you wish. And you can also call our amazing call center where all of our friends are right here, right by my side, behind the glass, working to take your calls and make sure that you get the absolute best opportunity to have shopping at your own experience with pieces that are made for you. They are made, not mined. So if you are all about being conscious and being ethical in our sourcing, you got it. You got it all. You got it made, as they say. Okay, so let's get into it. Here we go. We're going to kick things off. You saw a little item that you might like coming up, but first let's start with a sprinkling of luxury. This, my friends, is a gorgeous piece. I think it's like, it looks very, very galactic, right? It's a galactic piece. And what's fun about it is it has this celestial vibe to it, doesn't it? A nice celestial vibe. And have you noticed each and every one of these stones are going to be, I believe the center stone, I believe, is almost a half a carat. In that oval cut, almost a half a carat. Your other 2 stones, a quarter each. So your total carat weight is going to be just shy of a full carat. Look at the quality. Why is the quality important? Because you are getting at least VS1 clarity in every one of your gorgeous pieces from our Caydia brand. And you are also looking at colorless. Why is that important? Because starting at the D on the scale of the letters, on the letter grade scale, right? D is where it begins. You are at an F on this, which means it is colorless to the naked eye. Do you see any flaws or imperfections? Is it white and bright and dazzling and rich and gorgeous? Absolutely. And do you have a design that is so phenomenal and so on trend and so fashion forward and actually quite couture? Look at this. 3/4 of an inch almost on the entire piece from north side to the south side. And you have the whole thing set in 14 karat white gold. You should be paying almost $400 more than you're paying tonight, but nope, not tonight. You are paying $1599.20. That is an exceptional deal for an exceptional piece. And may I remind you that all the Caydia lab-grown diamonds are only and always offered in excellent cut. They ensure that every single gem is going to have optimal proportion, symmetry, and polish. And every single one is going to be in top grade quality. So why is it called Caydia? You may be asking yourself. Well, Caydia, basically, if you translate it, it means pure diamonds, right? It means pure diamonds. So when you have an item and a gemstone that is going to be identical, and I mean identical to a diamond when it comes to its chemical, physical, and optical properties, that makes it like a pure diamond. The difference is there is nothing but ethical, conscious making not mining of these pieces. So you have the beauty and the brilliance that you want in the best of mined diamonds, but you don't have to impact Miss Mother Earth. So you will not feel the earth move under your feet. You won't feel the sky come rolling down. It will not tumble down. Nothing will happen. It will just be an opportunity for you to have the best of the best at the better price. Look how gorgeous these stones are. I mean, you know what? If you just had one band with that solitaire in the center at almost half a carat, I'd say great price, especially set in 14 karat white gold. However, that is not the case here because you have 3 stones, you have more gold, you have open space, and when you have that negative space, that is a very hot trend, but it's also more comfortable. You have breathing room, as I like to say, particularly on those hot days or when you travel. Sometimes you know how, sometimes they'll say when you change your altitude, you sometimes can retain water, sometimes your body gets puffy, have you ever done that where you got on an airplane and you put on a ring and like halfway through the flight, you're like, why is my ring so tight? It's because that happens from the pressure. So it's interesting. And so I love rings like this because you have that breathing room, right? So it always stays comfortable and it always fits. Now, you are not paying almost $2,000 tonight. No. You are paying under $1,600. Can you imagine? When you're talking about the 4 C's and you talk about cut and clarity and carat weight and color, and you're getting the best of all of the above, and you're paying less than, listen, forget less than $1,600, less than $10,000. It's amazing. It's an amazing opportunity. So what you can do is you can scan that QR code. You just open up your telephone. If you have a cell phone, you just open it up, look at the camera like you're about to take a picture, and take the picture of the TV screen or the web screen or whatever, wherever you're watching. And then guess what you can do? You just scan the code. You'll see a little pop-up, you click on it, and it'll take you right to the item, and you can buy it. And by the way, the only thing that makes it look better than it already does is getting that bracelet with it, which is coming up too. I had to sneak peek it because, oh my goodness. I always say that a ring is like the artwork, like when you buy art in a gallery, right? You get a gorgeous piece of art, you love it, it's fabulous. But what makes it really seal the deal is the framing. You have to frame that piece of art, and then it then becomes the masterpiece. And that's exactly what you see when you do that. So that's coming up a little later. I also have it, by the way, in a yellow gold, just letting you know. But look at the presence on this piece. In fact, I don't know if it'll fit, but oh yes. I wanted you to see it. I always call, the boss of the hands. It's because I'm telling you what to do. But look at it on that finger. Look at it on that index finger. It's just, it elongates the fingers. It makes your fingers look longer and more beautiful because of that vertical styling, right? So that vertical style is going to give it an elongated look and more presence and flattering on the hand as well. That is item 145038. This is a must-have. It's a perfect start to the show because it's just a sprinkling of what we're about to bring you tonight, and it's a wonderful way to really get started in your collection. And I think it's just like absolutely a must in your life to have lab-grown diamonds. I'm going to tell you a little bit more about why I say this, and I'm going to tell you that I'm not the only one. I started the whole show by telling you it's rocking the industry. It absolutely is, and it's pure luxury. Now, moving forward into our next item, I want to give you a chance to have a very similar style, but just a little bit different, just a little bit of a different look. Because in this piece, you're going to notice, number one, look at the cuts. Look at this brilliance. Are you kidding me with this? You have that gorgeous couture bezel bypass design. And you have, yes, friends, emerald cuts. Oh my gosh. How often do we even see emerald cuts that are, forget affordability. I mean, this is a savings of almost $430. And you're getting not one emerald cut, you're getting 2. You're getting 2 of them. And why is that special? Can you guys make that a little bit bigger? That is special because I will tell you right now, you are at 1 1/4 carats, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Is that no, it's actually bigger than that if I'm not, am I right? 1 2, oh well, 1 2/5 carats, yes. That's impressive. Why? Because you have the emerald cuts and you have the step cut. So you can see here, I'm going to show you what we mean by a step cut so you can see. Do you notice the faceting on this? Just notice the way that it's faceted It almost looks like a staircase. Do you see that? Do you see? It's almost like step, 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 step up, step down, step up. This is a step up probably from most jewelry you've seen in your lifetime. However, that price is a big step down. A big step down, because what you have in front of you on these emerald cuts are a half a carat in each one. And then you have all these round brilliants on the bypass circling through the ring, adorning this design. And then you have all that luscious, luxurious, beautiful white gold. 14 karat white gold. This is incredible. Why? Because we have the most incredible gem cutters to be able to maximize the beauty and the brilliance with the faceting. Do you know what I call the emerald cut, by the way? I call it the unforgiving cut. Why? You know how like sometimes you look at yourself in certain lights and you're like, ooh, that is not very, very kind to me. That is a bad light, right? You know, you go into certain restaurants, you're, whoa. That is not flattering. And you're like, okay, it's unforgiving. Like you can't forgive it. Like if you have, if you're not looking your best, like you can tell. You can't fake it, you can't mask it. When you cut an emerald cut, particularly, or maybe not you, when the lapidaries cut, it's so important that they are cutting to perfection. They cannot make a mistake, because on this cut that you are seeing so beautifully and brilliantly on your screen right now, you see there is no room for flaw. There is no room, because you will spot it. You know what I mean? And you can see by the way it's designed, you will spot it, especially when those emerald cuts are front and forward like they are here. And do you see in this bezel setting how much profound, gorgeous 14 karat white gold is embracing that stone in the center? Embrace me, my sweet, embraceable you. That is what you sing to your love of your life on Valentine's Day when you give them this ring. How about that? Look at this. This is an exceptional piece. And I love a bypass design. I think it's just such a flattering look. Once again, you get a little bit of that open space, but it's a really profound presence. I want to put it actually on my hand and I'll show you just how good it looks, because I think it's spectacular. And again, this is going to be your packaging. Your packaging is just phenomenal. So you'll really want to make sure that you take advantage of these pieces, because when you present them as gifts, you'll feel so proud. You'll feel so proud to present them because they look so good. From the second you show the package to the moment you open that box and you say, okay, this is all yours. Here's another reason I love bypass designs, particularly as a gift. The reason being, I always say that jewelry is an emotional purchase. When you gift a bypass ring, to me, it's a connection. It's like a duo connection, whether it be your best friend, your sibling, your parent, your child, your significant other. One is, representing you, one is representing that person. It's like in life, you always say that somebody's kind of got your back. Somebody's there to protect you. Somebody's there to kind of, be there. They've always got you. You're always wrapped around their finger, like no matter what, right? Even if you're not together physically. That's what the bypass design represents to me. And so if you gift this to somebody, tell them, look, I always have you protected. I'm always there wrapped around you, like even when I'm not with you physically, right? To say things like that, it just means something. And then every time that person wears this ring and they look down at their hand, what will they feel? They'll feel all those emotions toward your relationship, whatever that may be. So yes, I'm a mush. Yes, I'm a sap. I don't even buy cards at the card store till they make me cry. That's like a thing in my family. They always joke. They're like, you always get the best cards. I said, yeah, because I don't buy them till I cry. That's the only way I'll buy the card. It's a true story. Did I mention free shipping? Oh, did I mention that? In case I haven't mentioned it, free shipping. You will have not only this luxury sent to you at this sale price with up to 20% off on all the items that you're seeing in the show, but also free shipping and free returns. It just doesn't get better than that, friends. It just doesn't. Here's the item number. Make it yours. It is 145020. Oh, I love this. I love this ring. Okay, that is a beauty. That is a beauty. Lots of beauties coming up, including that tennis bracelet, including the big bad mama gemma of the hour, which is that pave piece. I know, it's like, oh, you don't even know what to say about it. It's that incredible. But that's not all. let me show you what's coming up next, because we want to make sure that you have lots of choices in this hour. So we are bringing in a pair of earrings. Now, these earrings, I do have to say, when I looked at these earrings, I thought, what an elegant design. What an elegant, luxurious, beautiful design. And sometimes when I see pieces of jewelry, I feel like, okay, that's a great piece. And you know what? It doesn't really matter what metal it's set in, because it's really kind of all about the, actual stone itself. But you know what? In this piece, the metal matters, I think. And of course, you know, you can talk to customer service. You can say, I'd prefer something in white, or I'd prefer something in rose or yellow. And if it's an option, they'll absolutely make it happen for you, because that's what we do. We make things happen because everything is made for you. That's what made shopping is. However, in this particular pair of earrings, I wouldn't touch a thing. I wouldn't mess with that to save my life, and I'll tell you why. That yellow gold illuminates those gorgeous lab-grown diamonds. It's that fan design, and you will be a fan of these the second you see them in person, because they have such scintillation. They are going to articulate, so the movement is phenomenal, and next to your face, it's just going to light you up. And then all that luxurious gold, my goodness, with what looks like a beautiful huggy hoop at the top. So every element of this piece, from the articulation of that fan, or you could call it a leaf, you could call it, you know, there's so many ways that you could kind of describe a piece like this, but also that hoop, right? So you have kind of two different design elements in this piece. You're looking at just shy of 1.5 inches on the total drop. You have a really nice kind of saddleback closure that's going to be really comfortable in the ear, very secure, easy on, easy off as well. You can see that full finish in the back is going to allow that gold to just reflect, and it is perfect. Let me tell you, when you're looking at 14 karat yellow gold like this, with all of these, I believe, 298 stones. I'm sorry, did you hear what I said? I whispered it because I didn't believe it too. 298 stones. Yes, that's almost 300. Friends, can you imagine being the person that has to set this piece? I would be miserable. If I put on mascara and it doesn't go on just right, my hands start to shake and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm losing patience. I throw it across the room. This is such labor. This is one of the most labor-intensive pieces, which is why it deserves its original $1,600 price tag, but instead, we are saving you over $320 tonight. Over $320 off the table. Oh my gosh, did you see it? I call it the shooting stars. When you see diamonds or lab-grown diamonds or moissanite, you see pieces like that, and you see these, what almost look like shooting stars emerge. That's when you know something special. Now, I want to measure these in a moment, but first, do we have these on the wheel now? Can we go to the wheel? Yeah. Sorry. That's water. Sorry about that. I got so excited. Am I on? Yeah, I'm good. You got my mic on? What I love is that the scintillation on this, do you see it as it moves? Do you see the fire? Do you see the fire? That is the dispersion that we see. That is the dispersion. Now, I'm going to read you something off of my phone for a second, because I think this is important to notate, and then I'm going to measure these. What's important here is that it's one thing for me to say how great something is. It's one thing for you to see it on TV or on your live stream and say, oh, that's really pretty. It's another thing when articles from reputable news venues are talking about what you're seeing on the world stage. And I'm going to read you something in a moment, but I just want you to see again. Look at this, 1.5 inches on the drop. Okay, so it's very impressive in the ear. I might even put one on. But this article I read, the title of the article was Lab-Grown Diamonds Go Luxury, and they rock the industry, hence my original point when I started the show. What makes this so special is that the explosion of lab-grown, and this is really incredible, the explosion of lab-grown diamonds have disrupted the diamond industry. As lab diamonds have gained popularity, it's also affecting what's happening in the world of diamonds, right? Because they're gaining so much popularity, and what's happening is that the prices are varying so much in diamonds. People don't know, should I get small, should I even invest in diamonds if I can get something that's worth more to me right now because it's got so much quality associated with lower price tags. Yes, absolutely you should take care of that. And here's the thing. I'm an accredited jewelry professional from the GIA, okay? The GIA is the Gemological Institute of America. They grade diamonds, okay? So that's their job, and it's really important to notate this. They say lab-grown diamonds are so important because of the fact that they have the same chemical and physical properties as the natural diamonds, which is what we talked about, right? So it's really important to know that and to be able to recognize it when you're getting price tags with savings of $321. Do you feel like you can breathe it in? Do you feel like it's a feast for the eyes? You know what else? It's a feast for the ears. It's a feast for the ears. Not that your ears are going to eat. That'd be weird. That'd be kind of creepy. Here's something I didn't show you. This is important too. This has that lever back. The lever back design. And why is that important? Because the lever back, I say lever back and forget about it. Like you don't even have to worry about it. Just lever back there. You take it, you open it like this, and it just snaps closed. You want to open it again? Open, snap. Simple, simple, simple. In a snap, it's open. In a snap, it's closed. And so secure on the ear. So I'm going to pop one on just so you can see it. And I don't, and I don't even mind showing you also from a distance if you want to. Yeah, I don't mind. I could show you close up, but I always like to show you because with all my hair, I think it's so important to notice when something really shows up and says, I'm here to make a statement. Now, we've got gorgeous hoops. That's one look. You can see the difference, right? You can really see the difference. And here's something else. They're comfortable. And the reason I'm telling you this, and I think it's so important to know, is because you can't try stuff on when you watch. I understand that. And so I want to be able to share with you the things that you won't know till you get it home. And one of the most important things to know is that when you buy a pair of big, profound statement earrings, oftentimes when they have a heavy carat weight, when they have a heavy metal weight, you're not going to be able to wear them, guys. You're like, I love those earrings, but they hurt. You know, you've been there, right? I certainly have. Not the case with these earrings. Not even close, because they show up. All right, let's just get, I was going to start to sing a song about taking the wheel, but I didn't. Take the wheel. 733456 is your item number on this piece, and I will tell you, you're getting two luxurious pieces. When you get earrings, you're doubling down because you're getting two statement pieces. And my goodness, do these show up or what? Saving over $320 is a win-win-win-win. 733456, you can call 888-521-4367, or you can just go to madeshopping.com. It's really easy to do. And you know what? You have a third way to shop, which is to just scan the QR code that's on your screen. So no matter what, you have opportunity to get in on the deal while the deal is still there, and to do so in ways that are most convenient to your life. That is what it's all about. So make this one yours. Now, I will say that in every single item in this show, you are getting absolute luxury, and you are getting, of course, not only luxury, but a whole lot of quality. But what's going to happen, and I think, do you guys think we should drop to the that first pave piece, this number 6? Because I'd like to do something for you guys. Before we get into the tennis bracelets and the tennis necklace, I want to be able to present you with an opportunity with a beautiful suite. And in this suite, I'm actually going to give you a sweet, sweet opportunity to do something. Coming up, remember I showed you my tennis bracelet on my, in the white gold on my wrist. Remember that? Well, remember I said we also have it in the yellow? Can you imagine that masterpiece? Haha, you don't have to imagine any further, because guess what? We're going to make the imagination into reality. Oh my gosh. Look at that paved ring next to that tennis. Oh, ooh boy. That's a little teaser, just letting you know it's coming up. But I want you to see that ring for a moment. That ring, that ring, that ring. It is something else, right? It is. Whew, take a deep breath, friends. Take a deep breath. This one is going to really take your breath away. 2 2/3 carats. Why is this so profound? Well, I'll tell you why. You have over 100 paved stones. Round brilliance. Look at this masterful piece. I can't even, I don't even have the words for this one. An F on the color scale, what does that mean? Colorless. Yeah, it means colorless. How about the fact that you are in VS1 clarity or higher in every one of these pieces? What does that mean? Do you see any inclusions? No. Clean as a whistle. That was risky because I don't always whistle well. It just came out and I was like, please let it work. It worked out. But here's something that also works out, the price. You know why? Because tonight, in this show, if you're watching in the future, like looking up, you're like, I want to go back and see that one item, you can go back through the scanning that QR code, and maybe you're just waking up in the morning, rewatching this, and you're saying, did she just say I'm saving almost $350 on that, Mama? Ooh, okay, I like it. I mean, it is spectacular, is it not? Look at all these rows of brilliance and fire and dispersion. And here's what makes this one really special. It's not just the rows on the front facing, right? On the top. On the profile, from every single angle. You talk about, again, the settings of these pieces and the meticulous, incredible, detailed work that our unbelievable designers and stone setters are creating for you. Oh my goodness. And then, once again, in addition to almost 2.5 carats, in addition to over 100 beautiful paved stones, in addition to the beauty of this piece from all that sparkle and fire and everything you love, in addition, band of gold. And look at how thick that band is. And yet, again, comfortable. Look at the polish on that yellow gold. My goodness gracious. I just want you to see something here, because this is an interesting thing. You very rarely are going to look at a thickness of gold on a band of that caliber and see a price tag like you're seeing. Why? Because when gold is pricing out today at, what was it, 2018, if I'm not mistaken, 2018, an ounce of gold, that's the price. If we ticketed this based on what's happening in the market with gold, forget about it, as they say. Forget about it. Do you love the scene in that one movie? I don't know, can I say the movie? It starts with Donnie and ends with a Brasco. Do you remember when Paul Giamatti had a conversation with Mr. Depp about what does forget about it mean? And there were all the ways you could say forget about it and what it actually means and what you want to make it mean. And there's like, oh, forget about it, right? It's so good, forget about it, right? Then there's, I love when he talks about it because he says, well, there's like, that prosciutto I ate tonight, oh, forget about it, right? Then there's like oh, come on, forget about it, like, don't even go there, right? And then sometimes it just means forget about it, right? It's the best scene ever. But the point is, I'm going to say in the terminologies that I just gave you, I'm going to say in this piece, forget about it, but don't forget about it. You know what I'm saying? This is one you want to remember forever. Now, this bracelet, I'm just showing it to you because it's a great masterpiece to show with. It's going to be coming up very, very shortly because we're going to first give you a chance to have a very similar pair of earrings to go with the ring. Now, again, $799,001 is the ring. You're saving almost $350. You are getting an exceptional, exceptional value on a paved ring. But I want you to be able to get a companion piece in this case because you're very rarely going to find anything similar to this ring in a similar price point, particularly because it's almost like getting two rings. It's almost like getting two paved rings. Each one of these rings, each one, giving you an incredible stone count. You're at almost 3 carats in total. Do you know that in these pieces altogether, you're looking at about 162 pave set stones? So technically, we're looking at about 81 stones per piece. That was fast math right there, I'm just saying. That's a pretty big deal though. But here's the wheelbarrow in the back. I mean, this is where it gets really fun. Because let's just say you bought a fabulous pair of hoop earrings like this. All gold, beautiful negative space, beautiful design, gorgeous cutting, geometric styling, and you had all this 14 karat yellow gold. I'd say 1,400, not too shabby when we're looking at 2018, and I don't mean the year, 2018 an ounce in gold. When we're looking at the price of gold skyrocketing right now as one of the greatest commodities. But then, there is the win. It's all about the Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Caydia, again, is translated to mean pure diamonds. One of the most incredible brands from Charles Colvard, and what makes it so special is that you are getting superior lab-grown diamonds. That is the superiority in the industry. Everything carefully considered, everything hand-selected, everything done by our in-house experts in the optimal carat weights, the minimum of VS1 clarity on every one of these pieces, and colorless diamonds. Look, I mean, that's as good as it gets, as they say, and I will tell you now that when you are wearing these earrings, you are going to feel like, if I was a rich girl, you are already going to feel like the rich girl. You were like, okay, I never thought this was an option in my life, but I just made it happen because I saved almost $360 and got them home, not for the $1,700 price tag, for $1,431. I mean, look at the pave stones. Again, the setting is meticulous, friends. You know, think about when a road gets paved, right? When you're like driving along a road, you're like, woo, this road needs help, right? It's just bumpy, there's potholes everywhere, it's horrific. And then it gets paved, and then the road is smooth, right? Smooth sailing. That's what pave means in French. Pave is paved. So it's like a paved road of diamonds all the way around. I love it. And then when you turn around, you have all that luxurious gold. So it's almost like you're getting two looks for the price of one, because from the front to the back, you're getting two completely different styles. 888-521-4367 is the phone number, 888-521-4367. That's the number you call. Talk to our friends in the call center. They love to hear from you. I see them on the phone lines right now. They're like, it's very active. It's very active in the phone center. So I want you to get online. I want you to also go to madeshopping.com, and I want you to go and use that QR code so you can go right to the item that you want. But if you go to our website, you can look at all of these items and you can shop in succession, so you don't have to just get one at a time. You can say, oh, I love that ring, but I really want to get it with that tennis bracelet that's coming up. And I'm thinking about getting it with the necklace too. I'm thinking about getting the earrings. Maybe you say, you know what, I'm gifting this for Valentine's Day. I do not know my wife's ring size. I'm getting her earrings because I don't know her ring size. Maybe you say, you know what, I want to buy this for, somebody who I really care about, but I have no idea what, I have no idea what style they like. Nobody is going to say no to that style. Let me tell you right now, it is just subdued enough to be classic and everyday, but it's strong enough to be a showpiece and to wear it with your most luxurious moments. I would say keep your eye out for this bracelet that's coming up, because it is going to look phenomenal with that ring. In fact, maybe we should do the bracelet. And then what we'll do is we'll bring up the bracelet, and then, look at this, then I'll show you the one in the white gold, and we'll bring in our second pave piece of the night in the white gold. So you have two different looks depending on your personal style. Okay, so let's talk bracelets. Let's talk bracelets. This is important because a lot of people will say one of the reasons they love to buy rings and bracelets the most is because it's the jewelry they can see. It's the jewelry they can see. I don't want to break a nail on live TV, so I'm just being careful. But you'll be able to open this. I can just show you right there. You have that security clasp. Do you see that? You see that clasp? So you can lock it up, right? Click and lock. But when you open it, you'll be able to remove. Did you see why I was struggling? It was locked. I tricked you there. You all thought I couldn't open it. I was opening the clasp first. It was a lockup. And I will tell you, be careful you don't get arrested in this piece, because this is special. This looks like you hit the lottery or you went to Vegas and boy, did you hit the jackpot tonight. This, my friends, is as spectacular and bold and brilliant as a bracelet can get. Why do we love our bracelets and our rings? Because we can look at them. Now listen, I love my earrings. When I look in the mirror, I love to see them. When I take a picture, I love to know they're there. I like people to see my necklace as well. But when we wear our bracelet, we can stare at it all day long. Just don't get too distracted. When you're looking at 34 stones. Now, I'm showing this to you in an 8.5 carat. Yeah, did you hear what I said? I said 8.5 carats. Yes, I did. Who has 8.5 carats of diamonds? Most people don't. Most not in one piece, that's for sure. You are getting the lab-grown diamonds at the most spectacular opportunity here. I mean, you have to really consider, you're basically paying $1,000 a carat, right? And that is actually below cost when we're incorporating the design, the clasp, that is an upgrade, by the way, when we're talking about the 14 karat yellow gold, when we're talking about quarter carat round brilliance all the way around. Now, I want you to pay more attention to the savings than the spending here, and I'll tell you why. This is an incredible deal. There's no doubt about it, okay? If you saw a gold bracelet right now in a jewelry store, let's say they priced that gold bracelet today, okay, in that jewelry store, and it had this weight to it because it is a profound piece. It is a weighted piece of jewelry in solid. This is all 14 karat gold, guys. This is not the look of gold. This is 14 karat yellow gold. If you saw a bracelet of this profound nature and weight in a jewelry store today, when jewelry is based on what's happening daily in the marketplace and gold is being priced out at, yes, $2018 an ounce, let me tell you, without the stones, that's still, it's legit that you'd be paying an extraordinarily high amount of money. But then we incorporate the lab-grown diamonds. Now, I don't want you for any moment to think you are making a sacrifice because you're getting lab-grown instead of mined diamonds. The only difference here is they are made, not mined. The only difference here is they are ethically sourced because they are created. However, they are going to test as diamonds, meaning that optically, physically, chemically, the properties are identical, okay? That's important. But here's the problem. If you want the identical piece in mined diamonds, good luck spending less than, I don't even want to guess. I mean, I can look it up, but I don't even want to guess. Don't think that $8,000 is even near close to what you'd pay if you are looking at this clarity, this color, these cuts, or this carat weight. No way, no how are you getting a $2,000 discount on a tennis bracelet. It's just not going to happen. It doesn't happen. It just doesn't. I mean, I've worked in this industry for most of my adult life, and I can tell you, it's not typical. If it happens, it's like one of those moments of, oh my gosh, I better grab and get it. Grab and go. I mean, this is one to own. Now, you're saying to yourself, okay, Nick, I love it. It's $2,049. It's a great piece, 693,030, 693,030. But you're saying, you know what? I do love it, but I wear so many more pieces in white gold. I feel like if I'm going to wear a bracelet and frame it, I'd rather frame it with a white gold version. No problem. So if you want to frame your pieces with the white gold, here's your chance to do just that. So in the white gold version, it's item 693028. Now I'm holding it right next to my ring that's coming up because I just want you to see when you present this, oh my gosh, people are going to lose their minds up in here, up in here. Let me put it on now and show you what happens when you pair that bracelet and that ring. That ring is coming up next, so get ready for it. But first, again, let me remind you, 8.5 carats, lab-grown diamonds with the exact identical properties to mined diamonds. However, they are the best of the best in quality because of the clarity, because of the colorless diamonds. I always have to add the less because when I say color, I'm talking about the least amount of color, which is colorless, which is what you're getting. The size of each of these stones, 25 points each, and there are 34 of them. Congratulations on that. Again, you have that upgraded clasp, so you're going to have that insertion. It's basically like a pressure insertion clasp. You're going to push in, but first you're going to undo that clasp at the top, so that's like your security. That's your extra security. So this is like a secured piece, but we're gonna give you that extra security just because it's that special. Again, saving almost $2,050. It's a profound amount of savings, friends. And when you think about that, there are a lot of pieces out there, you know, that are not going to be, you know, too shabby for the amount of savings. You might even want to invest in something like a ring or one of the earrings that we showed tonight with that extra savings. And I never take your dollar for granted. Every dollar is important to us. I understand that. And I also understand this is a considered purchase. However, consider what the purchase is, and that'll give you an idea of just how special this is. If you've got a big anniversary coming up, or you have a big celebration for Valentine's Day, or a wedding gift, or something for the person you love the most, and you say, you know what, it's time that I save up. Maybe as a family, you know, the siblings all get together and say, let's buy this for mom this year, right? Or whatever. I mean, there's ways to make it work, but here's really a nice thing to do. Do shop pay, because that way you don't have to pay all at once. You can actually decide how you want to pay, now or later, okay? And you can just decide that as you go to checkout. I mean, this is just, it's exceptional on another level. Again, that item number is 693028. When you check out with Shop Pay, you can do those installments. It's a wonderful way to be able to kind of budget yourself by paying in increments. Okay, now let's talk about the ring. In fact, maybe, just maybe, I should just do a little moment for you, if it even fits, because it's so big. This has actually got to be specially, I think this has to be specially placed. No, don't stop. No, don't stop it. It's so good. Look at that. Look how gorgeous that is. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm going to remove it from this beautiful packaging. Almost had a pretty moment there. Pretty woman moment. I want you to take a moment, and I want you to just literally stare at this piece and let it resonate with you what it's like to see something with that kind of beauty. This is real. This is not like some AI trick. This is not some filtered, you know, social media trick. This is the real deal. This is like HD presentation here. This is what it looks like. You have 200 round, brilliant cut stones paved into 14 karat white gold. You can see, hello, hi, how you doing? Nice to see you. You can see the reflection. Look at the I mean, look at the polish on that gold again. And then on the under gallery, look how smooth it's going to sit. So I have to do that because I want you to know, like, it doesn't scratch, it doesn't catch, it's not going to bite. I know it looks like it might catch you. Just kidding. Look how special that is. Look how special that is. Look at those paved stones. This looks like a 5 carat diamond ring. This is 2.5 carats, and we are keeping this price. I don't know what the heck is going on, but the price is under $1,900. What the heck? This should not even be under $5,000. This is everything. Oh, okay. Someone take the wheel. Okay, I just don't even have the words. I just don't even have the words. Cause I just wanna wear it now. Cause I gotta have it now. This is like everything. This is everything. This ring, I'm very rarely at a loss for words, and I'm just about there. Just about at a loss. Look at the dispersion. Do you understand what is happening on this ring? Every one of those 200 scintillating lab-grown diamonds from our Caydia collection, the best of the best in the industry, thanks to Charles and Colvard. For 30 years we have been in business, and let me tell you, there's a reason that we keep on going and getting better every year. Because of the quality, because of the conscientiousness, because of the ethics, because of the value, because of the clarity, the cuts, the carat weights, and the impeccable setting of every single stone. Wow, I feel like I should be a judge with a gavel and just say, I rest my case, because that's how impressive this is. Really, and that does impress me much. Let me just show you also at its widest, you're looking at literally like just shy of an inch. Actually, wait, hold on, let me be more accurate. You're just actually at about 3/4 of an inch, okay? That's a lot of ring. That is a lot of ring. But here's also the other thing I want to show you. It's a bit of a dome. It's a bit of a dome. You can see how it rounds up, right? And the dome shape is such powerful presence. But remember what I told you about what the word pavé means. It means paved in français. En français, it means paved. And a paved road is a smooth drive. And I want you to be able to have that smooth feeling. And why? Well, maybe you have kids. Maybe you're carrying your babies and your kids, and or maybe you have pets. Maybe you don't want them to get scratched every time you're wearing your ring. Have you ever had a ring and you actually were holding hands with a little kid? Like my niece, she's 11 now, but I remember when she was really little, and Nikki, carry me, Nikki, carry everything, carry me, okay. And I had certain pieces of jewelry that she'd be like, ow, your ring just scratched me, Aunt Nikki. Do you have that happen to you sometimes when somebody, even your significant other, you could be holding hands, you're like, okay, ow, your ring just killed me. Okay, I love the fact that a pavé ring is so smooth. It will not scratch. It will not catch. Like here. By the way, this is like cashmere, okay? I'm scraping it on cashmere. Is it catching? Nope. Is it pilling? Nope. Nothing. Nada. Niente. Perfect. This is the one to own. Now we have just under 10 minutes. I'm going to show you a couple other things real quick, but I have to tell you, this is the one to own. This price is absolutely insane. And I'm not exaggerating. I may be a dramatic person, but I am not being dramatic about this. This is actually bewildering to me. I'm a little confused because this has no business being under $2,000. I'm wearing it. I'll tell you. Just when you drive, you'll be like, oh, is that my hand? Okay. Hi, hand. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I mean, I'm going nuts over my ring. Okay, so now let's do this because we don't have a ton of time. I want to do this for you because I brought in all of these great pieces, and we did bring in some really beautiful earrings earlier with those pavé pieces. But some of you really want like a classic hoop. Now I have the front-facing hoop on, and the item number of the ones I'm wearing is 100036. That's what I'm wearing. So 100036. They're beautiful. Gotta love them. 2.5 carats. Talk about a statement, right? Because they show up front and forward, and they are going to be that very geometric look, and they're set in the yellow gold. I want to give you a chance to own your traditional classic hoop adorned by the Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Bingo, right here. Look at those gorgeous diamonds. Now, I said this earlier, and I'm going to say it again. It's so important when you are setting diamonds, lab-grown or mined, I don't care, made or mined. When you set diamonds into white gold, they better be white. They better be colorless. They better be clean because you want to make sure that that white does not look warm against the white gold. But this is not just any white gold, my friends. This is a step up. We didn't step up the price. In fact, we stepped it down almost $300, but we stepped up to 18 karat white gold. And often, by the way, white gold is going to be more expensive than yellow gold just because it always starts out as yellow gold and it's a whole process. The white gold is solid 18 karat white gold. The white gold hoop alone at this weight, at this style, at this length is really impressive when you're looking at about 1.5 inches on the drop. Impressive, right? At that price. Saving almost $300, only just over $1,100. But wait, you also have a full carat of your lab-grown diamonds. Now, this is very important. You not only have a 1/2 carat in each ear, but these are inside outside. Why does that matter? Because the setting alone, I'm telling you, everything in this show, it just proves to you the quality of the team that we have that puts these pieces together. Because setting inside-outside hoops is one of the hardest things to do. It has to be so impeccably, perfectly set, and it has to be done to perfection to really, again, maximize the brilliance and the beauty of each of these stones. But it also isn't easy to do this, to be able to set them to perfection as you see in front of you. And then you have that butterfly backing, that butterfly post that's so secure and stable in the ear. I absolutely adore these earrings. If you have been waiting to find the classic hoop, and let me tell you guys, anybody out there that's shopping for somebody for Valentine's Day that's in a position where they can spend a little over $1,000. And again, you can do it on Shop Pay, so you can do it in installments, which makes it a lot easier budget-wise. If you want to get something that you know somebody will like, if they have pierced ears, take it from me. I am considered, well, maybe not considered by all, but by myself, to be a self-proclaimed hoopologist. And as a self-proclaimed hoopologist, I have always said, it is my expertise, and in my very professional and personal opinion, there is nothing better than a pair of hoop earrings. You could be having the worst hair day, and you look okay because your hoops are on. And nobody even cares about your hair. They're like, your hair's fine. I love your earrings. Oh, thanks. Trust me, I don't care if you're 5 years old or you're 95 years old or anywhere in between or older. These are going to be classic, they're going to be trendy, they're going to be classy, and they're going to be a win as far as aesthetically. It's always a win. Aesthetically, perfection in this case, right? But quality-wise, superior. And that's so important. It's so important. 693-998 is the item number. 693-998. That is the item number. The call number, if you want to call, is 888-521-4367. And if you want to do that Shop Pay and you want to be able to do installments, do yourself a favor, go to madeshopping.com, or of course, you can always scan that QR code and that will take you directly to this item. All right, we're going to wrap up the show with where it all began. This is your grand finale, and I only have about 2 minutes or so, but I have to make sure you guys get in. I have on, and I'll give you this, this piece as well, but let's do this one, and then I'll give you a sneaky peek on this if you wanted to get the yellow gold as well. Actually, I believe, yeah, I would do that. I would do that after. Okay, so let's do this fast because this is a must. It's so rare, not only to find the kinds of pieces we found in the hoops and in the rings, but in the bracelets, right? In those tennis bracelets, those extraordinary tennis bracelets. The only thing more difficult than to find an affordable, beautiful tennis bracelet is to find a tennis necklace. Now, when I say eternity tennis, I mean it goes all the way around. There is not one spot on this incredible 18-karat white gold that is not decorated and adorned and designed with the beauty of your Caydia diamonds. These lab-grown diamonds are going to give off all the scintillation, all the sparkle, all the fire, all the dispersion that you dream of because of their exceptional clarity, because of their colorless, they're colorless. I mean, that in itself, right? You are saving almost $3,000 today. You are looking at 198 round brilliance in almost 20 carats. 20 carats. Now, honestly, based on what's happening in the industry, when you're looking at 20 carats, you should be paying at least $20,000. Okay? I mean, if we go 1,000 a carat and you're talking about this clarity, this color, of course you should. That is why I want to make sure everyone gets in on this. By the way, double safety, super secure on this one, insertion clasp. I am wearing the one that is actually going to be in, let's see, I believe this one is 6 1/4, if I'm not mistaken, about 6 1/4. I have it like in a little peekaboo style. Let me do this so you can see. Yes, please. Look how gorgeous. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my gosh. You have to get in on this one. $794,744. Do you see that we have that price in half? $5,031. We have saved you over $1,200. $794,744. $794,744. Unbelievable. Absolutely priced, in my opinion, too low, but I love it. I'm happy for you, and I want you to enjoy every one of these beautiful, beautiful Caydia lab-grown diamonds, and I want you to sparkle and be brilliant like the beauty that you are. I'll see you next time. Hello, everybody. Are you ready to get into some luxury and royalty? Because that's exactly what we're going to do this hour. I'm Nikki Stanzione, and I'm thrilled because in this hour, we are going to be talking all about luxury when we refer to the beauty of our Caydia lab-grown diamonds, and nobody does it better than Charles Colvard. The lab-grown diamonds you are about to see today are some of the most extraordinary in the world. I really should say they are where the bar is set, and they are going to bring the brilliance. They're going to bring the beauty, the clarity, the cuts, the carat weights, and the colorless vibe and truth that we all want in diamonds, right? But we're doing them ethically. We're making them, not mining them. And we'll talk all about that. But I also said there would be royalty. Why? Well, let's talk about the royal king of the gems. You may know him or her as Ruby. And lab-grown rubies are going to give you not only all of the beauty and the symbolism and the vibrancy and the royalty of a ruby that you typically are used to seeing over the years from our corundum family, but they're going to give you superior color. They're going to be clean, and the sizes and the styles are exceptional. So let's get into it. You are here at Made Shopping, and that's why everything is made, not mined, and that is why you are getting premium beauties in this show, from necklaces to earrings, 2 rings, and bracelets too. Today, I just want to give you a little heads up. We've got some beautiful kind of suites, if you will, of different companion pieces. This gorgeous tennis bracelet that I have to tell you, this is actually not your standard tennis bracelet. You may look at it and go, oh, it's a tennis bracelet. The little catch to it, a little catch indeed, because it's a pressure insertion clasp, so it's not your typical catch that you see on a tennis bracelet. This is that flex bangle. So you've got this really beautiful design, and it is set in rose gold. In fact, I'll tell you the actual item number on this one so you can start looking ahead is going to be 795044. Just take a moment to look at the beauty here. And what's so much fun about this piece is the way it goes with almost every gorgeous ring in the show. But this is the flex band that I'm talking about. Do you see that? We'll get more into the details. I'll let you know the carat weight. I'll let you know all about the way it's done, the way it's set. And again, rose gold is just so superior, so on trend, and not always so easy to come by, I'll tell you that. So get ready, because we've got all these glorious pieces to go with it, and then some. But I did say we will start with a lot of royalty, and that's exactly what we're going to do. I will share with you all of the details of our gorgeous Caydia pieces. And in these pieces that you're seeing today, I want you to look at the contrast. When you have, look at that, lab-grown rubies. Oh, look at the color. Do you see how they fluoresce? Do you see how they fluoresce? This is what you want in a ruby, the king of the gems, for a reason. We'll talk all about it. There are going to be 3 items that you are going to have a chance to choose from. Let's start with this beauty right here. This one's kind of celestial and wild vibe, right? I kind of like this one, if you don't mind starting. Actually, you know what? Let's start with this one. This is easier. This is already, let's go simplified to complicated, but in a good way, right? Some things are like, okay, that's just too complicated. This is good complicated. I want you to see the simplicity of this bypass design first, because this one is what we call a crossover ring, and a crossover is basically a bypass, right? It kind of crosses over, and you can see that gorgeous cuts on this, because what you have in front of you are tapered baguettes. Baguettes are one of the hardest cuts to be able to have, because you have to have the perfection of just the right lapidaries, and everyone that works with us are going to bring you the very best, because you can see as I'm moving it, do you see? Look at that. Do you see that? That is the glow, that is the glisten, that is the fluorescing that we love to see in a ruby, but you can see why when you get a lab-grown ruby, you are getting literally the best color, the most vibrancy, and such clarity as well. You have 2 of those tapered baguettes, taking you to, I believe, 35 points. And you have an entire 1/4 carat of Caydia lab-grown diamonds. And when we talk about Caydia lab-grown diamonds, Caydia basically means pure diamonds. So what happens is they're chemically, optically, and physically exactly identical to a mined diamond. The only difference is that there's no amount of earth that has to be moved to make these stones. That's it. It's all above ground diamonds. They deliver the same beauty, they have the beautiful brilliance, and they don't impact Mother Earth. They do not. I'm gonna just take this off. If you wanna come over to me on this side, I will just take this, I will remove and transfer. Remove and transfer, there you go. Look how pretty that is on the hand, isn't that gorgeous? So classic and so classy. We haven't mentioned the price yet because I wanted to get into the situation of what you're getting here. You also have white gold. So now the price is really going to surprise you, because when you think about spending less than $500 on what looks like, really, I think, the most beautiful rubies in the world. I mean, let's face it, they look like Burmese rubies, do they not? They look like Burmese rubies, you know that, I know that. And the only difference is you didn't have to get the Burmese rubies at thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars unethically sourced. There's been a lot of embargoes, as many of you probably know if you're into the gemstone world. There's been a lot of embargoes on that importation, if you will, or exportation of the Burmese rubies. So to be able to get lab grown that look just like the best rubies in the world, look at the color. So the contrast to the white diamonds, how white are they? Well, let's put it this way. They're colorless, which is exactly what you want to see in a diamond. That's as good as it gets. Always tell you that when you get colorless diamonds, you are at the top of the scale. The scale starts at D. DEF is what you're going to find in your Caydia pieces, always. And keeping in mind that we have the most incredible process for vetting and curating the world's most superior lab-grown diamonds, because every single one has been carefully considered. Every single one was hand-selected by in-house experts, and they are all in optical gorgeous glory of optimal. This is what try this tongue twister. Optical beauties. Try that for size. Minimum of VS1 clarity. What does that mean? Very slightly included, so they're nice and clean. And then you contrast them with those lab-grown rubies, and boy, do you have a piece of beauty. Now, that's going to be item 819250 at $471.20. You're saving almost $120 today. I want to tell you what I have next, but first I want to tell you something else. It's called How Do You Order? You're saying to yourself, I love it, Nick, but how do I get it? Let me tell you, it's so simple. You can go to our website very easily at madeshopping.com, and when you shop, you just pick the pieces you love, enjoy it, and have a great time. Put them in your cart, make sure you confirm. We'll give you a chance to even be able to pay in increments and installments with a very special opportunity. But also, you can call us. Our call center is right here next to me, to my right. They are behind the glass, all of them on the phone lines, actively and ready to take your calls, excited to speak to you. And because we are made shopping, not only are the items made and not mined, but your order is made. It is not cookie cutter. If you say, I love something, but I'd like to have it in yellow gold or white gold or what have you, absolutely ask. The answer is always no if you don't ask, and we would love to be able to help you, and if we can do that, that's exactly what we will do. So just know that. Now, if you want to make it extra simple, open up your camera on your phone or your devices, open up that camera, scan that QR code. When you scan that QR code, it's going to take you directly to the item we're talking about, and you are going to be able to purchase it. So lots of really easy ways and convenient ways to shop. Now, the first one, of course, being that beautiful bypass. I love it. I think it's very classic, simple, dainty, subtle, feminine. But now maybe you say, look, I want something that's a little bit more on the classic side. This one is a little bit more, I think it's a little more bold, if you will, probably because of that massive solitaire in the center in that lab-grown ruby. And that is a powerhouse piece, friends. It sure is. Look at how clean it is. I dare you to go into a jewelry store and find a ruby that looks like that, even anywhere near a $600 price tag. By the way, it's a $740 piece. We took it all the way down to $599.20. But here's what I want to do for you. I want to just show you something. I want you to look at that stone, and I want you to consider the fact that what you have in front of you is that round beauty, that round, brilliant cut. And that ruby, just so you understand, is going to be, actually, can you guys put that up on the screen? I want to see what the exact size on it. I believe it would be, let's see. Actually, I think this is a carat one, and that's not a round, that's a cushion cut, isn't it? Yeah, that's a cushion cut. So that is that's what I thought. I'm going, looks a little more like a cushion cut. It's your cushion cut. There you go. Thank you. I was like, you know when you know something and you're like, I don't know if I'm reading that correctly. 1 carat 1 on a cushion cut. That's unheard of at under $600 in a ruby. Lab-grown rubies are not a sacrifice, right? People say, well, but I'm not getting the ruby from the ground or from the mine. Well, that's why. Are you looking? Are you feasting your eyes on what I am showing you? Oh, is that incredible or what? That's why I like to shop on lab-grown rubies, because you're going to get the ideal color. You are going to get the bright, beautiful, bold, superior hues. That's what you want to see. But you're also going to be able to get those heavier carat weights, those larger sizes, and more clarity. What a dream come true. I'm going to give you some fun metaphors and analogies throughout this hour as well. In the meantime, look at how it is so beautifully floating in between this gorgeous, gorgeous design with decadent, dripping diamonds. Now, you say to yourself, I love diamonds. How about lab-grown diamonds? You know why lab-grown diamonds are going to make your life good? I'll tell you. Because you're going to have an above-ground diamond, basically, meaning it is going to be made, not mined. It is given a whole lot of TLC to be able to be nurtured and to be able to be as beautiful and clean and colorless and white and bright and everything good that you want in a diamond, but without having to source it through a mining process that's not only going to be a lot more difficult to be able to achieve that incredible brilliance and fire and dispersion and all the things that we love so much in a diamond, but also going to be a lot more unaffordable. That's another issue that you're going to have to contend with. Now, another thing I just want to remind you is that you have all this gold. This is 14 karat white gold, my friends. Item number 818836. 818836, you're saving almost $150 on this piece. And if your style is a solitaire and you like that double band, it's kind of bordered by the double band, and I like, again, a nice kind of celestial look to these pieces, this is your go-to if you are the solitaire girl. You like the big, beautiful, bold solitaire, and you want all those diamonds to contrast the color. Now, let me give you one more choice, and then we're going to move on. Because this one, this is my personal favorite. It's not polite to pick favorites. I'm sorry, I love you guys too. I do. But everybody has different taste. And that's why when you shop with us, you can shop for yourself and then shop for someone else. Maybe that is your taste and you love it. Listen, who wouldn't? But you say, you know what, but my sister loves a little bit more of an animated design. She likes a little bit more of a little bit more drama, whatever it may be. There it is. Now this piece, my friends, is going to be, once again, in 14 karat white gold. But let's talk about those rubies. They are in what we call fancy cut. Fancy cut is a pair, okay? A pair is definitely going to fall in the category of a fancy cut. When you get these cuts, there's a lot more wasted material. It has to be cut more to precision to be able to maximize the beauty of the stone, to really allow the color to just pop, which is exactly what it does as it's contrasted to those bright, white, clean, colorless diamonds. And these lab-grown diamonds from Caydia, this brand from Charles Colvard, is exceptional, and it is the one to beat, because literally everyone in the industry tries to be as good as the best, right? But why go for the imitation when you can get the originator? You know what I mean? Look at the beauty of those pair cuts. Look at the colors. You're looking at approximately 22 points in each one. You're looking at 107 stones in total, of which 7 of them are in the rubies. And then, of course, those round brilliants, you're looking at about a half a carat in total. And again, you're looking at about 100 beautifully set stones. Now, what's really fun about this one is the way it's designed. It gives you this kind of spray design. And what I like about it so much is the elongation, once again, on the hand. Because it's elongated, it's more flattering on the fingers, right? If you like your fingers to look longer, you go with a ring that's like a cocktail style ring, and it takes you to about 3/4 of an inch just from top to bottom. Is that gorgeous or what? Any one of these is a win. Any one of these is an incredible steal. Tonight, this should be about $1,300. You're saving over $250 at $1,039.20. 888-521-4367. Now, remember when I told you it's really easy to shop with us, and I said that one of the things that I really appreciate is that there's so many ways to make it convenient. I'm going to do something else that's extra convenient, beyond convenient. Oh, and it's going to save you a whole lot of money. It's called free shipping and free returns. And everything that we showcase, everything, I mean, it's bizarre, right? It's bizarre. You don't hear this very often. There's no special, it's not because it's a holiday, it's not because it's a special day. We're doing free shipping and free returns on everything all the time. I mean, this is bizarre, and I love it. I am there for it. I want all of you to have this opportunity as well. And I do want to tell you that this is a very comfortable ring. You have that open work. You have that nice negative space, keeping it very comfortable on the hand, and it's a really nice, I don't know, for me, I think it's just a really tasteful design, but yet it's fairly dramatic at the same time, which makes it extra fun. But is that just, to me, this is something that people will remember. They'll say, oh, I love that one ring. She always wears that ring that I love so much. And if your birthday is in July, make this one yours. That's your rubies, ladies and gentlemen. That is a ruby. Now, ruby is red, right? Ruby, ruby, red. But there's ruby red, and then there's red. This is ruby red. That's why I say they look so much like Burmese rubies. These three rings are all incredible. This one is 144804, 144804. The one with the solitaire in the center, that one was 818836. And the one with the bypass design and those tapered baguettes was 819250. So pick your favorite, take it home, gift it to someone. You can't beat these prices when we're talking about the quality and the cuts, the clarity, and the design on every single one of them. Listen, when it comes to the white Caydia diamonds, colorless is the way to go. We don't want color, we want it to be clean as a whistle. But when we're talking about color gemstones, the most important thing in the whole wide world is color. That's it. There's nothing more important than the color when you're talking about a colored stone. So you have just that, and then you have the same beauty in the Caydia. So I want to make sure you guys get in on this, and we're going to move on to some of these beautiful pieces in the rose gold, but I just want to make sure everybody gets to start their day with a little royalty in a stone that represents not only royalty, but also passion, fire, life, and confidence. You know, it's a power color. It's a power color. So get in on this one. Now, we're going to move into another item that I'm excited about. It's coming up soon. But first, I want to get into some earrings because we've done a few rings. I want to make sure everybody has a chance to have some beautiful earrings. Now, the earrings that I'm going to show you first are in these rose gold because I told you there's some great rose gold pieces. This pair of earrings is, I would say, maybe for the one who just got their ears pierced for the first time. Maybe it's for a sweet 16. Maybe it's for someone's christening. Maybe it's for her bat mitzvah. Maybe it's for her graduation. Maybe it's, maybe it's for, anybody in your family who likes to wear hoops and likes to wear diamonds, but doesn't like to overdo anything. They want something that they can wear in the shower. They want something that they can wear every single day. And as long as you're in gold, you're good to go because you are. You are in gold. And we're going to put that, would you guys put that up on the screen for me? I want to be able to tell you all of the different details on this, but you are going to be able to have 14 karat rose gold. Thanks, guys. 14 karat rose gold. I mean, that in itself, forget the fact that you have the lab-grown diamonds, just the 14 karat rose gold in Huggy Hoops, done. Sold, want them. But then we give you the 3rd carat of the round Caydia lab-grown diamonds. These are channel set, so there's no space in between them, right? They're like bound together in a channel setting. Beautiful design, only $423.20. You are saving over $100. How great is that? Let me measure. This should be about somewhere between 1/2 and 3/4. Yeah, so you're at about 1/2 inch on this. And listen, very subtle. Some people are like me, they like the big hoops that look like bangle bracelets on their ears. Other people like to wear really subtle, beautiful earrings that can be worn every day, that can be worn when you go to the gym, to the pool, to the beach, to the, to wherever it is that you go, to work, to meetings, to pick up the kids, to go to a party, whatever. Like, it literally is all over the spectrum, from anywhere from the subtle and simple things that you do to the more extravagant, decadent, and luxurious things that you might do in your life. Whatever that may be, they're always going to be appropriate. And when you're saving over $100, you can't go wrong. Madeshopping.com is the website. The number is 888-521-4367. You can scan that QR code and get them home. And remember something. when we're talking about lab-grown diamonds, they are created in a controlled environment. Okay, so when you have the same optical, chemical, and physical properties as a diamond, you know that you're in something that's going to test as a diamond. So that in itself is really spectacular. I'm going to just kind of tilt them so you can really see the sparkle and the scintillation on these. But also, I just want you guys to understand that when you're shopping for either mined or lab-grown diamonds, you're always going to be looking for the same 4 C's. You're always going to be looking for that clarity, for the color, for the carat weight, for the cuts. And you have everything in every one of these pieces, not to mention you have the gold. And I don't know if I've mentioned this, but the gold pricing is phenomenal because right now, gold is up. Gold is a top commodity, and everyone, including financial advisors, my own dad is a financial advisor, everyone I have talked to in the trading, stock, money industry have all said, and I'm not giving you financial advice because that's not, just disclaimer, that's not my expertise, but I will tell you from all of my conversations with all of them, they're all saying, make sure you get gold, make sure you buy gold, make sure you don't let that pass you by. It's only getting more important to have gold, invest in gold. You hear it all the time because it's a commodity that has continued even through the pandemic, through the difficult times when we saw the stock markets going like this, like this, like this, like that. The most uncertain thing, right, is what we've seen in finance. But the one thing that is certain is that the stable, steady, secure numbers we have seen have been surrounding gold. And that's important to notate because, listen, it could go even further up from here. At $2,018 an ounce right now, it can only be a smart investment to have gold in your life. Not to mention, gold is going to last for the long haul. And when you combine it with that beautiful lab-grown diamonds, you just literally, you have an incredible win-win situation right here. 888-521-4367 is our phone number. 693-948 is the item number. Now, are we going to go to, oh boy, do we have, well, we have a couple rings here. Pick your poison. Which one, Mom? Let's do this first. Because this one is like the lead up. It's like the build, right? Okay, so we're gonna build up to this one. But this one I think is so phenomenal because when I saw it, true story, when I saw it, I thought that there were 3 rings, beautiful 3 rings, and that we stacked them for the display. I was like, oh, that's beautiful. Which one should I put on? Oh, I guess I'll wear them all. Oh, wait, hold on. I have to wear them all because they are all one. Now, by the way, I don't know if you know this, but there is a designer that looks very similar to this, by the way. This looks like a designer ring in gold. This is 14 karat rose gold, and that alone is worth $519 and change, no doubt about it. But that's not your ring, that's just the back. That's just the back of the ring, because the actual piece de resistance is on the front. It's where you see the sprinkling of these lab-grown diamonds. Again, colorless diamonds, incredible quality. You have, oh, I don't know, 12 round brilliant cuts, taking us to about 36 points total. No, actually, I'm wrong about that. It's more than that, I think. Let's see. Thank you. It's actually, interesting, 46 stones. I thought that seemed a little odd that it was just a few. Yeah, that's 46 stones. You have the round brilliant, you have more round brilliants, you have more round brilliants, and you get all the way to 46 stones, and you are paying $519.20. And by the way, the design reminds me of the ocean. Just saying. I mean, everybody has, like, you know, like, have you ever looked at the clouds and you, like, find pictures? Like, oh, that one looks like a bear. Oh, that cloud looks like a rabbit. This, you know, like, you find things, right? Or that cloud looks like a big heart. I love to find things in the cloud. I do the same thing with jewelry. I find pictures in the jewelry. When I see this, it looks like waves, like ocean waves, like when the waves crash on the shore and they go, psh, and you see like all the beautiful waves, like you see all that water, that white, clear water, so pretty. I wish, I'm taking that back. I wish the water was that white and clear. Seriously, have you been down the shore? I mean, the water is never that white and clear. I wish it was, but this is like my ideal ocean look. The ideal ocean look. It's beautiful. And you know, don't you love the fact that one row is basically all the gold, all metal. One row is basically only the beauty of those gorgeous Caydia lab-grown diamonds. And one, It's a little sprinkling of both. It's a beautiful piece. Now, the item number on this is 798794. 798794. And by the way, this 3-row design is so beautiful, so on trend, never going out of style, and it is saving you almost $130 today. And I do want to just show you very, very quickly so you can see how it's made. Look how beautifully it's made. Isn't that gorgeous? So it literally, doesn't it look like you have 3 separate rings on and you layered and stacked? So almost think of it like you just got 3 rings for the price of one, and a very low price at that, when you're saving almost $130 and now you are at $519.20. 798794. 798794. But that was the lead up. It's a beautiful look. It's that wave kind of curve. See what I'm doing? Like, it's a wave, right? But wait. Oh, I just waved in a new friend. Hello. Hi there. Do you remember Welcome Back, Kotter? I love reruns of like older shows. I absolutely live for those shows. And Welcome Back, Kotter is where I fell in love with Vinnie Barbarino. And I love when Washington says, hi there. Anyway, hi there, ring. This one is such a fun design because it looks like X's, like big kisses, right? An X, like XX, right? And then in the middle, you've got, it looks like a Super Bowl ring, because it looks like, what would that be? X1X. What is that in Roman numerals? Somebody help me. That would be like 21? No, 10. I don't know. Is it 29? Oh, well, somebody tell us, write in and let us know. We're not very good with Roman numerals around here, but we are good with numbers. And when I say we're good with numbers, it's because we just saved you almost $184 tonight. $735 is the total. Why is this special? All joking aside, this is a monster of a piece, because it literally looks like you just kind of drop. You know when like you like drape, when you have clothes, like you put certain clothes on, you kind of drape them, or like when you take a beautiful throw on a couch and you just drape it over the couch. This is like you draped your finger with all this beautiful, stunning diamonds. I mean, you're looking at Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Again, the superior quality, the superior designs, the colorless diamonds, the best clarity. We're looking at a minimum of VS1 clarity, which is very slightly included, meaning they're clean diamonds, right? You can see all the fire and the brilliance. But then you have this design that is just so wild and fun. And it literally, it looks like it just draped onto your finger. And then, once again, can we just talk about that gold? That is 14 karat rose gold. And the 14 karat rose gold deserves a much higher price tag. It's almost like we're not charging you for the gold. It's bizarre. It's like we're just charging you for these gorgeous diamonds. I mean, and these are lab-grown diamonds. So what does that mean? And I often like to tell the story that I first heard when I first learned about lab-grown gems. I thought, you know, wait, what makes them so different than diamonds? What makes them as good, if not better? I didn't understand. This was many, many years ago when I first got into the industry. And I was kind of taught an analogy that I thought was so interesting. And it was about a flower. And I'm sure you've heard it before from other people, because it's kind of become a story that so many of us tell to really kind of paint the picture of what it means to have lab-grown diamonds. Now, again, you're in an exceptional brand, because you're Charles Colvard. 30 years now, basically revolutionized being able to do this. But the Caydia brand is not only going to be meticulously set and beautifully designed and absolutely everything you could possibly want, but when you're talking about lab grown, and this is the scientific aspect of it, which I said earlier in the show, it will test as a diamond, meaning the properties are the same. So optically, physically, chemically, the same exact thing as a diamond. The difference is the diamond is mined. The ring that you're seeing right here with all these beautiful lab-grown diamonds, that was made. They were made. These stones were made to perfection and carefully made in a controlled environment with cutting-edge technology. So what is the analogy? When you buy flowers versus, let's say you go to a greenhouse and you see everybody in the greenhouse with all of their, with all of their aprons on, and they have all their little tools, and they're taking good care of these beautiful flowers in this controlled environment, and everything is being sprayed, and everything they just are being taken care of. They're being nurtured. They're getting the TLC. They're growing the same way with the same properties as the flowers that are growing in the ground. But let me ask you this. If you ever picked flowers from the ground versus when you've bought your flowers from a controlled environment like a greenhouse, have you noticed which ones last longer? Have you noticed which ones aren't as wilted? Have you noticed which ones have the bright, most vibrant color and blossom so beautifully in these beautiful, perfect shapes and last so long? Those will be the ones from the greenhouse, right? Not to say that picking a flower from the ground, a beautiful rose is a beautiful rose. Rose is a rose is a rose, right? But when you go into a controlled environment, it's been nurtured. So it's going to be as clean and bright and blossomed, as beautiful as you can get it. Just like the lab-grown diamonds, just like your lab-grown rubies. You're going to see them at their best because they've been given that TLC in that controlled environment. Does that make sense? If you have any questions, please always feel free to ask us. We'd love to hear from you. And I do want to say also that, when you go onto our website, there's an opportunity for you to also do some homework, because if you go to madeshopping.com, not only to shop, but there's also resources there with information about what we have. So you can really get a knowledge and an understanding. And I think that's really important when you shop. And a piece like this is not only going to give you the luxury of gorgeous rose gold, 14 karat rose gold, but it's going to have those decadent lab-grown diamonds that are just going to adorn the entire ring and give it such a beautiful presence on the finger. I cannot tell you enough how much I love this. Obviously, I've been talking about it for quite some time. It's a really special piece. And if you want to be able to purchase a lot of these pieces, but you can't pay all at once, I understand. Believe me, I do. I have to budget myself just as much as anybody else. And I will definitely tell you that the way to do that is we're going to give you a chance to do it right here. I'm going to show you at the bottom of the screen. The way to do it is when you go to check out from your cart. So like you pick this up, you're like, okay, this is what I want. How do I pay in installments rather than all at once? You do something called Shop Pay. And when you see at the bottom of your screen, when you go to check out, you will have the option to do Shop Pay, and you'll be able to break down those payments. And I hope that helps so many of you that might be saying, I wish I could, but I can't right now. This may be the way that you can. $183 savings, almost $200. Total price $735 for this glorious piece. Again, 120 beautifully set stones. You're at 1 1/5 carats in total, and that's about a carat 20, just to be clear. And you're at the item number 800365. Now, we have less than a half hour. We're more than halfway through our show, so I want to make sure that you get everything you want. So we're going to do a couple more pieces with these beautiful lab-grown rubies, because I'm in awe of the color. I honestly am. And there's a lot of pieces that I love in rubies that I've seen over the years, and some just really, they're just very striking to me. I'm going to bring out a couple pieces that I want to share with you before the night is over. So we're going to get busy, do it. Let's do it. This is the one I want to show you now. And I'm going to tell you the reason I chose this to show you right this moment is because I feel like it's just a wintry beauty that also suddenly will become your favorite spring ring, if that makes sense. So it's like a winter beauty, because it almost looks like, it just reminds me of the holidays. It reminds me of Valentine's Day, which is on its way. It reminds me of like the snow and the crystal. It's got everything. But then when the flowers start to bloom and the spring starts to show up, and just believe me, it'll come before you know it, just a couple months away, this will be your spring ring too. I mean, there's just it's almost like a candy cane of beauty. It's just so incredible. Now, do you notice the combination of the cuts? Do you see how gorgeous? You have so much beauty in this piece, and you can't even imagine how much I love the fact that it is so different and so unique. And a lot of that is because you have the combination of the pear cuts in all these different sizes. So what you're looking at are about 22 pairs taking us to about, they're about 18 points each. So you're at almost 4 carats just in the pear cut rubies. Then you have another about 9 points each, I would say, of 10 more beautiful pear brilliant cuts. And by the way, having all of those lab-grown diamonds sprinkled in between the lab-grown rubies shows you the contrast of what it's all about. It gives you a chance, sorry about that, I was just holding it because I was so busy staring at the ring, I didn't even think to put it on. Haha. The thing that makes it special is that you have this glorious contrast to really allow you to recognize the vibrancy and the power of the color in a lab-grown ruby that we bring you. And listen, I can't speak for other places. All I can say is I have seen and sold many a lab-grown ruby in my time, but never have I ever seen them at this vibrant of a color. Certainly not for a price of under $1,500 when you are putting them next to, I mean, let's face it, you're putting them next to almost a full carat of beautiful, fancy cut lab-grown diamonds. The Caydia lab-grown diamonds, I'm telling you, I mean, all you have to do is take a look. You can see. Take a look at the screen, and it's no secret how spectacular they are, how special they are, how sparkling they are, how clean they are, how much vibrancy and power and beauty. The color of those rubies is everything. And your lab-grown diamonds, again, being tested as diamonds means that they're going to be everything you want. They're going to be hard stones. They're going to be durable stones. They're going to be clean stones. And they're going to be optically, physically, and chemically everything that you see, love, and want in a diamond. And that's what makes them different than all the other things that you see out there when you're talking about, you know, listen, I've seen many, many rubies in my day, like I said, and there are some that I'm just like, really? Really? This is what you want. Red is a powerhouse color. We know that, right? We know red is a power color. We know people love the color red because it is a color of confidence. It is a color of power. It is a color of passion. It is a color of life. It is a color of royalty. It has all of those incredible characteristics. But in the ruby particularly, the thing that makes it so special is it is deemed as the king of the gems. It is July's birthstone. It is one of, really, when you think about luxury, quality, and royalty, immediately you think ruby. And it's interesting because there are no other gemstones that we define by their name insofar as color. So in other words, what I'm saying is you very rarely will say, oh, I would love to go and buy myself a diamond colored diamond. The heck does that mean, right? What are you even talking about? Oh, I would love to go buy the color of emerald. No, there's emerald green, there's ruby red, right? The ruby is literally used as a definition for the most vibrant red colors. Very few, I'm telling you. Emerald, maybe, what else? Maybe coral, that might be one of the few. I would say coral, turquoise maybe, and yeah, coral, turquoise, emerald, and ruby are really the only gemstones in the world that I think we use as colors to describe colors, like real color, you know? And when you close your eyes and you say, I want to think of ruby red, I mean, hello, glass slippers, there's no place like home, okay? When we think of ruby red, what do you think of? I think of Dorothy, personally, okay? I think of clicking heels. That's just what I think. Everybody may have their own take on this, but ruby red to me has a connotation of there's no place like home. Ruby red to me is the first movie I ever saw. Ruby red, right? So when you think of ruby red, it elicits all these feelings and this nostalgic feeling because it's a descriptive gemstone because of that color, right? But not all ruby looks like that. When I think of ruby red, that is what I want to see. And I know you guys feel the same. I know you understand what I'm talking about. Sometimes it takes me a long time to get there, but I got there. You know what I'm saying. You got my point. And I think also the sprinkling of the contrasting color is really what makes this a standout piece as well. And I will tell you, it does have a lot of real estate on the hand. There's a lot of presence here. 3/4 of an inch from top to bottom. And what I like about this is that you can frame it with a subtle, beautiful bangle, or you could also frame it with a tennis bracelet, right? So you can do either or. Which one would you like to do first? Do we have a favorite, or do we love them equally? We can't pick favorites here. They're both so good. Oh my goodness, you can't make me make decisions. Here, we'll do this one first. We'll do the one I'm wearing first because it is so different. And it is a really interesting bangle because it's a curved bangle. And a curved bangle is always going to have a little bit more of a, it actually looks like it has a lot of movement just because of the way that it's made. But to me, it looks like a smile with red lipstick. Hey, hi, how you doing? Again, I'm talking to my jewelry. Hi. It's very strange. That's what happens when you live alone. If you live alone for too long, you start talking to your jewelry. You start to talk to inanimate objects, and it's very strange. Listen, that's better than Alexa. Don't talk to Alexa because she finds out way too much, apparently, from what I've understood. I'll leave that there. We will not discuss electronics in this day and age. But no, in all seriousness, look at the subtle style, but look at the presence and the power of the design. And then again, that contrast as those stones are sandwiched between those Caydia lab-grown diamonds. White, bright, and beautiful, colorless diamonds. I mean, come on. Colorless diamonds anywhere else. If you're going to go get colorless diamonds and you're going to be talking about, I don't know, about what? Like a half carat? Almost a half carat? And actually more, right? You're actually at let's see. I can't do my addition in my head right now. I think you're at about, well, 7/8 of a would be, I can't do fractions, guys. I need help. My math is not my special skill. Okay, so let's think about 13 points plus 36 points would be 13 and 36, about 9, about 49. Yeah, it's about half a carat. It's about half a carat of your beautiful, gorgeous, white, bright, clean, lab-grown diamonds. And then in the center, you have all of those beautiful lab-grown rubies, which, by the way, take us to just about 26 points. So you're actually at about, you're about 26 points. You're a little over a quarter carat there. And you have these beautiful designs that I think are so spectacular. And then you also have, and I just put it on so I took off the safety, but you also have that nice insertion clasp with a safety. So you click that safety, and now it's on nice and secure. It's not going anywhere. And you have all that beautiful 14 karat white gold. I will tell you this, bracelets tend to be more expensive than most items because they're a heavier weight, because of the intricacy of the design process and the setting, because of the clasp being an upgrade as it is, and again, a heavier metal. So you have 14 karat white gold, and there's a whole lot of it. And so when you're getting a discount and saving over $500, I love that. I mean, there's so few things in life that you can go buy that you really want, and somebody says, all right, I'll give you $500 off. I mean, maybe 5, maybe 50, but 500? No, not really. How about 511? Let's make it even better. 511.80, that's what you're getting. That's your savings, guys. That is your savings. This should be $25.50. It's $2,047 today and 20 cents. That's amazing. 800-937. Make sure you get it home with that ring. That ring, just to remind you, is going to be 100696. 100696 is the ring. The bracelet 800-937. And you know what? Let's go to 18 because I really want everybody to have a chance. Oh, sorry, I want everybody to have a chance to also have the tennis bracelet. So you look at the bangle, and by the way, one of the things I also love is that it's super secure on your wrist, but you can actually double down. If you say to yourself, well, I really love it, but I also want to wear it with my tennis bracelet. Sure, why not? Listen, there are no rules in jewelry. I always say the best rule is just keep it classy and keep it sassy. If you can do both of those two things, that rule is the best rule. Otherwise, no rules. Who needs them? There's enough rules in life. We don't need those. But here's what I do think we do need. We do need tennis bracelets. And I'm going to tell you now, this is so secure. This is so secure. And I am on live TV, so and I have to have my hands really close up, so I can't afford to even take a chance of even a little chip in a nail, so I have to be extra cautious. But that gives you an indication of just how secure this is. I want you to see that you have the double safety on this. Double safety. So what I was doing here was just clasping it, and there you go. But you'll obviously click on that and open. Now, I want you to look at each and every single one of these perfectly matched beauties. And I just want you to take a moment to really relish the design, the style, the contrast. Look, I mean, if you could bite into this bracelet, I think it would taste like peppermint. I'm just saying. I mean, I'm not, please don't. Please don't say that crazy girl with that Jersey accent on TV just told me to eat my bracelet. Please don't eat your bracelet. I'm just saying, you get my point. It looks like peppermint. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. You have 25 points in each one of these round brilliants. Think about that for a minute. 25 points in each of these round brilliants. That totals 5.5 carats in just your stone, in your 22 stones. Think about that. That's a big deal. So you have the lab-grown rubies, you have your lab-grown diamonds. Those Caydia diamonds are everything. Look how clean. Talk about white and bright and beautiful. That scintillation as I move ever so slightly. Oh my gosh. And then of course, the color, the color, the color. And can I just also mention the color on the lab-grown rubies, if you don't mind? Phenomenal. Now, the ruby family, just so you know, the ruby family, that's the corundum family. That's a 9 on the Mohs scale. When we're talking about the lab-grown, we're still looking at the same hardness. So they're going to, because when we talk about lab-grown stones, we are talking about the same properties. So you do have all those properties that you've come to love in a ruby, very similar. They're all the same optically, chemically, and physically. But they're not from the ground. They're not ever unethically mined. And they're not going to change anything about our land or our earth. All they are is going to be everything a ruby is, but made in a controlled environment. So they're not going to ever be cookie cutter. They're never going to be exactly the same. And they're always going to be as good as it gets with a saturation of color that we dream of. That's the key here, guys. That's really, and I really didn't mention that enough, but really the key is the saturation of color. And when you see a saturation of color like you're seeing in front of you right now, that's when you know you're getting something special. Now, if this was in silver, yeah, okay, maybe it might be a little less expensive, maybe, I don't know, because you do have lab-grown diamonds, which are all the rage and actually so luxury, and so incredible to be able to find in the market right now at good prices. But you're looking at a bracelet, so significant weight here. I mean, this is a powerhouse. It's 18 karat white gold, guys. Friends, think about this for a second. 18 karat white gold. I'm going to, here's what I want to do, because I really want it to have its moment in the spotlight, and I don't even want anything else to get in its way. I really want it to be a standout moment for this piece, because it really is that phenomenal. I want you to just see, look at that. As I move it around, I just want to do this for you just for a second, because I really want you to see the color. Look at that color. I'm creating my own wheel. I'm creating my own fake turntable. But I wanted to move it so you could really see the scintillate. Do you see that? Now, do you see the emergence of colors even in the white? Colorless diamonds are bringing out an emergence of rainbow. What does that mean? That's the brilliance and the fire and the dispersion that we dream of in diamonds, dream of. And when you have 5.5 carats of those beautiful stones, and then you have another 5.5 carats in those lab-grown rubies, you have a true dream that has come true. I mean, that's what it's all about. And you can see also a beautiful smooth finish on the undergallery, so it's comfortable to wear. And my advice on this one would be, if you could pair it up with this ring that we have. This ring is the perfect offset match to give it that masterpiece style. Now, maybe you're saying, you know what, I love that bracelet, but I know somebody else who would love that ring, and I don't want to buy both for somebody, but I'll buy one for me and give one to someone else, and then that way it could be like almost like a special piece that you each have that you have to, you know, to kind of commemorate your love for each other. Here's the thing. You are saving, and this is a big deal, guys. I said in the show you'd be saving up to 20% tonight, right? You are saving on this piece, this ring, you are saving $1,200. I'm sorry, on the bracelet, excuse me. Oh yeah, on the bracelet, you are saving I was gonna say the ring is $1,265. No, you're saving $1,265. On the ring, I believe you are at number 17, I believe. Yeah, I believe so. This one, that is going to, because it's a two-sided eternity. and because I haven't shown you the special surprise yet, but this one right here, you're saving over $1,200. Big deal, guys. It's a really big deal. Now, let's talk for a moment about that ring, because this ring is more than what I have shown you. What do you mean, Nikki Stanzione? What are you talking about? Well, I'll tell you what I'm talking about. That ring in front of you that looks just like that tennis bracelet but in a ring design is about to get even better, because you have 2 carat 15 in your round cuts. They're about 43 points each, so you're at almost half a carat in each stone. There are 5 of them. See them? Beautiful. But does it get better? It sure does, because dun dun dun, not only do you have a carat 20 in the round brilliance of that beautiful lab-grown diamond, white, bright, and clean and clear, but are you ready for the big reveal? I'm going to hide for the big reveal. Wait, what? Wait, what? Did my eyes deceive me? Has she changed her ring? Nope. Peekaboo. No, I have not. It's right there. Same ring. On this side, you have emerald step cut stones. Your beautiful Caydia lab-grown diamonds, totaling 2¼ carats, are going to be in that emerald cut with that, listen, the step cut I told you the emerald step cut is going to be the unforgiving cut. I've said it every time I talk about them. They are unforgiving. They cannot be anything but cut to perfection to be able to masterfully show you what they're capable of. And what they are capable of is everything you are seeing right now. It's like the Hall of Mirrors. Look at this. It's almost like hypnotizing. Look at that. It's like you're do you see what I'm like when I roll my hand like this? Do you see how you almost feel like you're hypnotized? Is that wild? Like, are my eyes deceiving me? What is happening? That's because it's so beautifully, perfectly cut. That's what the step cut is all about. Look at that. You can see, as I just ever so slightly, look at that. Oh my goodness. The room of many mirrors. Look at that. Look at those step cuts. Oh my gosh, you guys, this is special. This is a special, special piece. Do yourself and someone you love a huge favor and buy this ring. And then just when you think, I could use a little royalty and color in my life, bam, done. Ooh, that was easy. That was really easy. Just like the spin of a wheel. Simple, simple, simple. And you can wear that, of course, with your new tennis bracelet, or you can wear it with that beautiful wave design bangle. I mean, listen, you can't go wrong with any of the pieces we've shown you insofar as being able to sort of splice it up and spice it up. Be able to share and mix and match and show different pieces together. If you are born in July, you absolutely must get something in this show. And you must find yourself a way to own the beauty of ruby in these lab-grown rubies, which are just off the charts. And hey, there's really nothing wrong with having one of the most sought-after cuts in the most exceptional lab-grown diamonds. And what makes them extra exceptional? The fact that you have colorless, clean, and clear. The clarity on this, if I'm not mistaken, is a VS1. That's very slightly included. So with the naked eye, you don't see anything. All you see is that gorgeous faceting. You don't see any inclusions. You don't see anything that makes it look, blurred or foggy or warm or muddy. No, no, no. Clean, clean, clean. That's what it's all about. And they are always, and always, listen, always set in gold. 14 karat white gold today. And free shipping. Free shipping, free returns. Free shipping and free returns. I mean, who does that? You too. I mean, that's like a really big deal, you guys. And I don't want to ever minimize what a big deal that is, because I had to ship something last week, just a basic thing, like it's like paper. I mean, in a big envelope. And I paid like $11. Huh? $11? Wait, what? The post office is out of control. I mean, just say it is crazy. No, listen, I love the Postal Service, and I love all the people who work for the Postal Service. I have the best ever mailman in the world. I love him. He's so kind and wonderful, and I don't want to knock it, but it's not his fault what the prices are doing. Let's not even go there. Let's just say we're shipping this for free. You're You're welcome. Okay, now I do want to just tell you before we go, and by the way, item number 821118, 821118. That's your item number. Now we've shown you a lot of bracelets, right? We've shown you a lot of designs, but before I say goodbye, I did promise you a chance to have this is the grand finale, because I told you earlier in the show it was coming up. This is the ultimate in an eternity bangle. So remember I said it's like a tennis bracelet? Well, a tennis bracelet, you saw earlier what a tennis bracelet typically looks like. But when we have an eternity, like a tennis bracelet, eternity meaning all the way around, in a bangle, but it's that flex bangle. So it's got a little bit of movement. It's not that hard bangle that hurts your wrist and that you bang into, right? It's soft. It's not going to make noise when you hit the table. Silent. It's silent and sturdy and special. You have 76 stones. That's almost 2 and 3, actually over 2 1/4 carats. And you have the inline clasp along with a discount today of over $550. My friends, this has been a spectacular hour. I would love for you to be able to get 2 1/4 carats of these beautiful round Caydia lab-grown diamonds. I'd love to have you get it in 14-karat rose gold, and I'd love for you to continue to join us on Made Shopping so that you can shop for the things that are made just for you. So you could have royalty, luxury, and beauty all at once. I hope you continue to stay brilliant, be happy, be healthy, wear all of your jewelry in the best of health, and enjoy each and every one of these pieces for eternity. It has been a pleasure to share the time with you. I'll see you next time.
This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955, when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes, a lot of time actually, until we come to the 21st century. when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever.
Okay, if you want to shine bright like a diamond and you want to have the beauty of emeralds, this is the show for you. Welcome into Made Shopping, everybody. I'm Nikki Stanzione, and I'm so happy to be here with all of you to be able to share the exceptional luxury that we call lab-grown diamonds because of the incredible Caydia collection. And Caydia is a very special brand from Charles Colvard, because think about this, a business that has been around for 30 years, bringing the world an opportunity to own the most glorious, beautiful, brilliant, sparkling jewelry in the world, also brings you the opportunity to have those incredible precious gems that you've always wanted to own but couldn't have at their best at affordable prices. Well, thanks to the lab-grown process, thanks to the elevated process in which we are able to curate the most incredible jewelry ethically and with good conscience, you're able to get those pieces you've always dreamed of. And that's what tonight's about. So let's talk first about a couple things coming up, and then I'll tell you how to shop, and then we'll get right on to each and every item so that you can get the pieces of your choice. First and foremost, there's everything in the show. Necklaces, incredible earrings, bracelets, and rings. So something for everyone all across the scale. But I had to show you this because this one just popped. Look at this. I mean, from a distance, from a close, from a million miles away. I mean, you can see this one coming and you're like, oh my gosh, who is that woman? Who's that lady? Who is that in that ring? I'll tell you what, it's gonna be you. It's gonna be you in that ring. Now, when I see emerald cuts on emeralds, I'm immediately impressed, always. But here's the thing, when you see the setting, when you see the contrast of those exceptional colorless, clean, lab-grown diamonds surrounding and bordering the beauty of that unbelievable saturated hue in those emeralds, thanks to this incredible opportunity to own lab-grown emeralds, you are getting the most unbelievable visual presentation. But in addition to the visual presentation, you have quality. Quality stones, quality metal. This is all 14 karat white gold. This is going to be item number 818782. Write it down, 818782. It's coming up a little later in the show. I would hate for you to miss it. If you love eternity bands and you love the idea of wearing a new wedding band and something that gives you a little bit of something different, every day you can switch it around, because look what we have here. For you today, I will have this unbelievable Caydia lab-grown diamond ring. This is a two-sided eternity ring. Why do I say two-sided? Well, first of all, it's almost 5 carats, just to be clear. But notice on one side, you have the emerald step cuts. Are you kidding me? Look at that channel setting too. And then hold the phone and dial, because look what's on the other side. Round brilliance. So you have about 2 carat 70 in your round brilliance. You have 2¼ carats of your emerald step cuts, and you are in both white and yellow gold, but not just white and yellow gold, 18 karat white and yellow gold. That item number, 820473. 820473, that's your little heads up. Lots of great things coming up, including the amazing earrings and necklace that I'm wearing, and of course all the beauties that we're showcasing on the set as well. But let's start with a ring that I think is a perfect way to begin our presentation of the colored gemstones in these unbelievably saturated pieces of such top-notch quality. This is an everyday. This is a signature. This is something you will wear every single day of your life. And my goodness, if you are born in May, you better get on board for this one, because this is your birthstone. Not only do you have 1/4 carats of those beautiful round Caydia lab-grown diamonds, by the way, with that gorgeous kind of almost mill-grain effect. That's what it almost looks like, doesn't it? Just a beautiful border to sandwich the amazing emeralds you see before you. There are 13 of them. 39 points, that's just shy of 1/2 carat. But look at the color. If that doesn't scream Colombian emerald to you, and I purposely, intentionally screamed the word scream. If that doesn't scream Colombian emerald to you, then you're not paying attention. If you pay attention to the best of the best in the world when it comes to emeralds, it's the Colombian emerald, because of that electrifying hue that you see right in front of you. And that's what you get with Charles Colvard when we bring you the incredible lab-grown color gemstones. Now, this is also a band of gold, a band of fine white gold, a substantial weight to it, incredible polish. And let me tell you a little something about the Caydia white, beautiful, colorless, clean, glowing diamonds. When we talk about the world's most conscious diamonds, we are saying to you that there has been a process to be able to curate and to vet the world's most superior lab-grown diamonds, and that is what you see. Caydia actually means pure diamonds when you translate it. I mean, I think this is just, look at that close-up. Oh, I mean, are you kidding me? When you see pieces like this, how can you resist the urge to get on board for under $500? I didn't even mention the price because I wasn't sure if there was, like, we were, going through some graphic stuff, checking some graphics, dealing with some internet issues, and guess what? I thought there was an error, but it wasn't. It was the facts. It's $463 for a $580 ring. Remember, you're saving $115.80 because we are saving up to 20% in this special block of shows today. And if you want to shop with us, I told you at the top of the show, I'll tell you exactly how to do it. It's so super easy and convenient. This is what you do. You pick up your phone, you dial 888-521-4367. Talk to our fabulous customer call representatives. They are here to help you, and it is made shopping, so everything is made for you. If you have a question, if you want to change something about a piece that you see, you say, I love that piece, but I wish it was in yellow gold, or I wish it was in white gold or rose gold. Ask. The answer is always no when you don't ask. So at least ask. If we can do it, we will. Here's another way to shop. Go to our website, madeshopping.com. You can also scan that QR code right there. See it? Scan that code, and that code is going to take you right to the item that we show at that moment, and you can shop on it directly. It's that simple. Meanwhile, back at the hand, this is an exceptional piece, giving you all the glow, glory, and green that we love in an emerald, but it's created with a source that is going to give it some TLC. What does that mean? It's controlled, a controlled way to bring you gemstones so that everything will be at its superior quality. That item number is 818-553. 818-553. Don't let this one pass you by. I think this is incredible, but you know what? Here's the thing. Maybe you love the idea of having just a row of that gorgeous pop of green with those emeralds, and you're saying, I really like that design, but I want more. Well, okay, no problem. You got it. We'll give you more. This is what the show's all about. It's about giving you all the items that you've always dreamed of owning. And here's how you do it. If you want more of those emeralds, take a moment and breathe it in. Look how beautiful that is. Is that stunning? Now, here's what's so amazing about that piece. when you see this piece in front of you, you notice that you get this sprinkling of those lab-grown diamonds, the sprinkling. Beautiful sprinkling to give it the contrast. But you do have more emeralds. I'll have to check and see what the, can we update that, guys? I want to check and see what the, hold on a minute here. Let's see. It is, oh, sorry guys, only 23. Only 23 of the emeralds. That's all, just 23 emeralds, taking you to almost 3/4 carats. Almost 3/4 carats in these stunning emeralds. Now look at that color green. That is what it's all about. It's the vibrancy. It's bringing life. And we'll talk a little bit about what emerald represents and the symbolism. But first, I want you to recognize the beauty of this piece and how it gives you such incredible coverage, but it's a comfort fit. And then you have all that white gold. That's the metal that you see before you. That white gold, 14 karat. Look at the polish on that piece. I'm going to actually turn it over to the wheel so that you can see the wheel deal. See what I did there? It's $559.20. Are you kidding me? Can you imagine getting a Colombian emerald ring with white diamonds of this superior quality and clarity? Let's talk about that a little bit. Why are the Caydia lab-grown diamonds so different than others? What makes them different from the rest? Well, number one, not only, of course, are we sourcing them with no worry to the earth, no worry to the world, no worry to the land, right? Because they're done in a lab. It's all controlled. It's a controlled environment. Number two, you are getting superior color. When I say color, and I'm referring to white diamonds, right? We want no color. That's what it's all about. It's about being colorless. And on the grading scale of color, it begins at the letter D. This is like I'm on Sesame Street now. Today's show is brought to you by the letter D. No, it starts with D. It goes D, E, F. That means colorless diamonds. That's what you strive to have. And in this collection, that is exactly what you will have. The next point I want to mention is clarity. And in the clarity that you are seeing in these pieces, we only start no lower than VS1. And when I say VS1, we're talking about very slightly included going all the way up to internally flawless. What does that mean? It means you are going to see clean, white, bright diamonds that are going to have no visible flaws, okay? And then we contrast those with these incredible cuts, these incredible pieces with optimal proportions, symmetry, and polish on each and every one of those emerald stones. And that is when you get, I'd like to say on this case, a checkerboard of emerald. Kind of looks like a checkerboard of emerald. Now, in this case, you are saving almost $140. If somebody says to me, hey, do you want to get something you really always wanted at its best? And I'll just take over $100 off for you. Yes, please. Yes, please, I will. That sounds good to me, right? And it doesn't happen a lot in the jewelry world because, as I've said many times, no matter what you're shopping for, there are always certain things in every category that just don't go on sale because they don't need to, because they're that good. And they're that popular, and they're that sought after. And this type of piece is exactly that. But let me tell you something else. In this show, we are going to give you an opportunity to spread the wealth across your body. So you don't have to just wear a gorgeous ring. You don't have to just wear a gorgeous ring because we're going to take the rings up to the ears, and we're going to give you the earrings to glow and go with your ring. Now, you know when you see a green light, it means go. So when I see, I'm going to actually do this because it looks so good against the black. When you see this and you say to yourself, okay, now that is superior color. That, when I think of an emerald, that's what I think of. But to be able to own emeralds, right, from this earth, mined emeralds, typically to get this color hue, to get the saturation of color that you are seeing in front of you, that vibrancy, to be able to do that, friends, you would be looking at going to get the Colombian emeralds because that is the bar for emeralds when we're talking about color and saturation and hues. Have we set the bar fairly high? Absolutely. Because a Colombian emerald that looks like this, in earrings, 2 of them, because this looks like 2 incredible pieces, because that's what earrings are. You're getting basically 2 for the price of 1. You would be spending thousands and thousands of dollars, not to mention to be able to have the round brilliant cuts in the lab-grown diamonds as well. You're getting those as well. You have 38 emeralds taking us to over 2 carats. You have this beautiful, beautiful white gold, which who could go wrong with that? And it's 14 karat white gold, so you know it's going to be really durable. It's going to last through the test of time, and we take it to almost a full inch on the drop, so it is absolutely going to show up for the party. Now, if you want to show up for these earrings, when I say go, go, because you're saving almost $230. You call 888-521-4367, and my friends, you get to have this incredible opportunity to have not only something that has so much quality and such beauty, but to have one of the most sought after styles in the world, which is the hoop. You know I am all about the hoops as a self-proclaimed hoopologist. I say it, it's true. Sometimes if you say something enough, even if it's not true, you just start to believe it. Have you ever heard that? It's kind of like The Secret, right? Maybe I'll manifest that I am indeed a hoopologist. Maybe I should, yeah, I think that should be my title. Hoopologist. I am a hoopologist. Why? Because all my life I have loved hoops since the time I was wearing earrings, and everyone that I have dealt with, friends across the camera, all of you, over the years, at all of the places where I have been able to have the privilege to share jewelry with you, I've always talked about the fact that there are certain staple items that are appropriate for every age, every moment, every season, and every reason, and hoops are one of those things. So to be able to have the hoops and the emeralds and the lab-grown diamonds, it's a win, win, win. Now, don't forget, scan that QR code. It's really easy. If you don't know how to do it, open up your phone, click on that camera, click on that little box that comes up when you hold it up to that scanner, and boom, you'll go right to the item. The item number, let me remind you, is 803-682. One last look on these beauties, and they will be yours, hopefully, for the taking. You just have to bring them on home. I think Sam Cooke said it best. Bring it to me, bring those sweet emeralds, bring them on home to me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, now, here's a little special treat for you. Are you ready? Are y'all ready for this? Okay, I know you are. Okay, I'm just gonna ask you to take a deep breath. If you're looking away, you're listening to my voice, you're looking at other things, you're distracted, focus for a moment. Because I told you that I have something for everyone. Now, this is the biggie. This is the one I've been wearing. It's a biggie. But maybe you say, I like the style, I like the look, I like having a big presence, I like the pop of color, but I just want something a little more dainty, a little more feminine. Okay, here you go. Here you go. You're welcome. Stop, it's fine. No, you're welcome. It's fine, thank you. No, you're welcome, good. Okay, look. I just imagined all of you standing up and applauding for this because it is so beautiful. Look at the scalloped edges. Oh my goodness. Look at those emeralds. These are round, brilliant cuts, 1.20 carat. You have 13 of them. You know, there were times where people would say, I don't know, what about the number 13? It's actually a lucky number. I'm just letting you know, in case you were wondering. Then look at the 30 round, brilliant Caydia lab-grown diamonds totaling over 0.5 carat, and then look at the polish. That is a mirror polish on your 14 karat white gold, and on that under gallery, smooth. It's like a smooth criminal. I will not sing it, don't worry. Although I'd love to do the dance if I had the space. I want you to look at the beauty of that metal. I want you to see how smooth it is. I want you to see how luxurious it is. And I want you to consider this really, truly royal moment. When you look at a piece like this, it looks like something royalty would wear, doesn't it? And something you'd wear every day. Really, it's something you'd almost want to wear every day because it has that kind of comfort. In fact, I'm going to actually do this for you. I'm going to take off my other eternity band and put this one on for a moment because I want you to just see it on the finger and just see how the presence of this piece makes such a beautiful statement. So first of all, let's talk about the price. You're saving $165 and change. You're paying $663 and change. This legitimately, again, to me, replicates the look of some of the most luxurious diamond and emerald pieces I've seen in the market. When we talk about 14 karat gold, and we've been talking all day about the fact that it's at $2,018 an ounce. Hear me when I say $2,018 an ounce for gold. you are getting all this profound weight in your 14 karat white gold. And I feel the weight, by the way. You know, sometimes you wear something, you're like, ooh, yeah, I feel it. I can tell. It's because you know when you wear something, you're like, ooh, that feels really cheap. You know when you do that. Certain costume jewelry, it looks so good. You put it on, you're like, yep, now I know why it was $20. Okay, now I know. And 20 minutes later, it turns green on your hand. And I don't mean emerald green, I mean tarnish green. Total different color. Tarnish green is nothing like emerald green, just letting you know. So when you wear something that feels expensive, it's different. It just is, you know that. When it feels expensive, it's special. There's a reason it feels expensive. It's because it is made by the finest and the greatest, really, lapidaries, number one, who cut the stones, which is super duper important, by the most incredible designers, and by a team who curates each and every piece to make sure you are only getting the top-notch quality and the top grade of everything that we are offering. When you see this saturated, vibrant hue in an emerald, you understand why getting lab-grown emeralds is always going to be an incredible option for you if you are not in the market to buy Colombian emeralds for thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars, right? Why should you? I've said this before, I'll say it again. If you go and you buy flowers from that were in a greenhouse, they've been nurtured in a controlled environment. They're going to grow beautifully. They've been purposely nurtured to be identical in property to the original that you pull from the ground. But when you pull those flowers from the ground, they might have some brown leaves, some wilting, some not so much symmetry, maybe not the ideal color, and they probably won't last as long either. So there's a reason that getting something from a controlled environment is actually going to help you in your future insofar as being able to get something that has longevity as well as beauty, right? Which is so important. It's not just what's on the outside, it's what's on the inside, and that is why you are getting a great treat. 818-692 is your item number. Call 888-521-4367 or go to madeshopping.com to make it yours. Congratulations, that's a beauty. Isn't that pretty? It's just a thing of beauty, and I love it. Okay, now, you know what else I love? Okay. This is where we take the designs we've been showing you and we kind of step it up to a different level for, I would say, a little bit more of a unique look, if you will. Why do I say more unique? I'll tell you why. Because we're going into fancy cuts. Now, we've been talking about mostly rounds throughout the show so far. When we talk about a fancy cut, I'm talking about pairs, trillions, marquees. Take a moment and notice the beauty on my hand right now. Now this really reminds me a lot of the one I was calling like the checkerboard, right? Because it has a beautiful, I would say kind of like a duality to it as every other leaf on the, you know what it actually looks like as I'm looking at it? It looks like the crown in like a Grecian crown. Like when you wear like, think about like a Grecian goddess, right? And she has like a golden bangle on her arm and that beautiful like leaflet like crown on her head with all the green around the diamonds. I don't know, I'm just having a moment, a Grecian moment. Maybe because we had Greek for dinner last night, guys. Could that be why? It could, you never know. There's never a reason why these random things pop in my head. Who knows? But I will tell you, there's something about this that does look very Grecian to me. Meanwhile, back at the hand, you have marquee cuts. You have a carat 64. You have 26 of them, and they are laced in with these beautiful round brilliant cuts in your Caydia lab-grown diamonds at about 60 points. When I talk about those white lab-grown diamonds, that's graded about an F on the color scale, once again making it colorless. You have VS1 clarity all the way up to internally flawless. So you know that all your pieces in this collection are going to be as clean with clarity and no color and a whole lot of brilliance and beauty. But look at the combination of those cuts. Here's something we haven't discussed. Number one, look at the view that you're seeing right now as it turns on the wheel, okay? Look how clean those emeralds are. Emeralds are very well known for being a typically included gemstone. What do I mean by that? I mean that most of the time when you see an emerald, more than 50% of the time, I would say maybe even 90% of the time, you are going to find that they are included. It's kind of part of their DNA, right? They come from the beryl family, which is an 8 on the Mohs scale. You will replicate those same properties, as I always tell you when you're talking about the lab-grown pieces from us. But recognize that most of them, they might have blemishes, they have internal flaws, right? That's very typical. But when you see a lab-grown emerald, because it was in a controlled environment, because it was given that TLC as it grew to be what it looks like with those same physical, optical, and chemical properties, you don't get those internal flaws. So the inclusions have been non-included. They've been eliminated, okay, from the equation. And you get this incredible saturation of color that is vibrant, that is alive, that is glowing, and then you get the beauty of all those beautiful white Caydia lab-grown diamonds. And by the way, as you saw in that beautiful close-up, it's eternal. It's all the way around. It's endless. It never ends. There is no space on this ring for anything but the glory of the emeralds and the diamonds. That's it. And when you get lab-grown diamonds and lab-grown emeralds, you get this quality, this color, this incredible piece set in 14 karat white gold. And have I mentioned you're saving almost $260? Listen, $12.99 for a piece like this is phenomenal, particularly when the price of gold is where it is. And let me also remind you that when you are in a jewelry store, each and every one of those items are ticketed based on market price. And when the gold prices are at $2,018 an ounce, guess what? Your gold pieces, decorated with emeralds and diamonds or not, your gold pieces will be a higher price. We have not changed the price. Instead, we deducted almost $260 from your price. The item number is 147924. And by the way, super comfortable on the under gallery, super smooth to the touch. It's a win. Now, we are going to move into something. Are we going into the bracelet? Is that where we're going? Because I think we should. Well, as I always say, a ring is beautiful. A ring is the art, right? A ring is like artwork for your hand. But all artwork looks a whole lot better when you frame it. And if you want to frame it to make the perfect masterpiece, you need the perfect bracelet. Now, when we talked about our rubies, we showed you a bracelet, and I don't know if you guys have watched some of the shows with the lab-grown rubies, but we have a similar bracelet in ruby. So if you're interested, keep that in mind. Let your customer care representative know that you want that one as well. But this is the emerald version. You've got this amazing wave of beauty in this bangle bracelet. First of all, super secure. You've got the safety in that insertion clasp. You've got all this 14 karat white gold. And friends, you do not put white diamonds in white gold if they aren't really, really bright and clean. And that's exactly what you're seeing, because you would see those flaws. You would see the warmth. You would see almost like a yellower, is yellower a word? I don't believe it is. A more yellow. Thank you for being grammatically correct, journalism major Nikki Stanzione. They would be more yellow, is what I'm trying to say. They'd be warmer. When you see them against that white gold, you can really tell. In this case, you are looking, again, at colorless lab-grown diamonds. You are looking at the most intense, saturated, rich, beautiful, vibrant color in your lab-grown emeralds. And you have this glorious design. And when you frame any one of these rings that we're showing today, any one of them, with this beautiful piece, you know you're getting something absolutely superior. Not $2,329 today, although that is a very reasonable and typical price for what you're getting. You are saving almost $500 at $465.80, $1,863.20, $1,863.20. Think about that for a second for everything that you're getting in this piece. The item number is 800933, and all you have to do is scan that QR code to shop with us or go to madeshopping.com. You can also call us, 888-521-4367. It's that easy to do. It's that easy. But I mean, listen, friends, this is a masterpiece. It truly is a masterpiece. You've got 3/4 carats of those beautiful round Caydia lab-grown diamonds, and then you have all these beautiful emeralds as well. Let me see what the actual amount of emeralds that you have here, and then we'll move on. I think you have, let's see, you have a total of 78 stones, and in the emeralds there are about 18 points. And you have approximately, interesting. Yeah, approximately 78 stones in total with both of them. And don't you like the way that the emeralds also graduate to the center? I think that's really pretty. I love that look. Love it. Okay, now, we're gonna do something special because I know that we have a couple pieces that do not have the lab-grown emeralds. They're just like my necklace and a few of those pieces. We're going to get to those, but really quickly, if I can, I have to show you these hoops because they go so beautifully with so many of the pieces we've been doing. And it's number 14, Rich, if we can do that, because they're so massive and they're such incredible presence that I would absolutely be remiss if we don't have time to do this, and I still want to make sure we get to all the things I'm wearing as well. So this is going to be good. This is going to be good because these are the ones. When I talk about hoops, I would jump through hoops for these girls. This is everything you've ever dreamed of in emerald or diamond hoops, but maybe never could afford because they would be flawless diamonds, they would be Colombian emeralds, and you could probably be paying a mortgage, okay? You are looking at 4 carats, actually, yeah, just a little over 4 carats of those unbelievable round, brilliant beauties in those Caydia lab-grown diamonds. You are also looking at 24 emeralds, 12 in each ear, totaling almost 6.5 carats. Oh, let me measure, because this is a good one. These are the hoops this is my style, girls. This is the style that I go for. 1.5 inches on the drop. Again, I say, as the self-proclaimed hoopologist, you cannot go wrong with these pieces. Now, when you look at these earrings, let me show you really quickly how it works. So you have what we call like the pressure insertion clasp. Why do I say pressure? You're not really under any pressure. You just have to put a little pressure on. Oops, just put a little pressure on it. And you know what? It'll lock it up. Boom, locked up. Now, I want to unlock it, put a little pressure, boom, done. But look at those emeralds. Have you ever seen Colombian emeralds, friends? Because this is what they look like. But we haven't even talked about the fact that not only are you getting all of these glorious, incredible stones, but they're inside outside. Why is that extra special? Because the labor intensity here is insane. You are getting labor-intensive pieces. It means that they had to set each and every one of these to perfection so you could see them on the inside as well as the outside. And it's all about what's on the inside that counts, but you also want the beauty on the outside. So there's a lot of symbolism to them as well. Here's something else I want to mention. When you are shopping for pieces like this and you're saying, you know, it is a considered purchase, and absolutely it is, but I want you to recognize that these should be about $5,000 based on market price, based on the gold pricing, based on what it costs to be able to get lab-grown white diamonds these days, and they are rocking this world. I told you guys before, I'll tell you again, there are articles all over the place right now talking about how lab-grown diamonds are taking over the diamond business and industry, not only because they're ethically sourced, but also because the quality is superior, but the price is lower. If you were going to get colorless diamonds, okay, think about this. And what did I say about 4 carats? Yeah, 4 carats. Over 4 carats of colorless diamonds, 1, okay? VS1 clarity all the way up to internally flawless, okay? 2, gold, 14 karat gold, weighted gold. Up solid, by the way. Solid gold. Solid gold. Also, upgraded clasp. That's an upgrade. That costs more money. And then let's say Colombian emeralds. Let's say you were able to get 6.5 carats of Colombian emeralds. Okay, so all of those things, imagine, right? What do you think you'd be paying? Now, I'm not going to give you a specific price because I don't want to, I have to give you a disclaimer. I don't want to give you a price that's not exact. But I do want to say this, research it. Go do your homework. Everything I just said, the 14 karat solid gold at this weight, the bigger 1.5 inch hoops, the upgraded clasp, Colombian emeralds, and flawless diamonds. Research it at this carat weight. And you tell me you'd be paying $3,999? No. So I never devalue that every single dollar is important to you. So I understand a considered purchase, absolutely, okay? but I want you to be able to get them home and recognize the value. It's an investment. It's a smart investment. Hey, Rich, can we please show everybody how they can shop and make payments in installments? Because I really don't want you to feel like pressured because you don't have the opportunity to own it because you can't pay it all at once. So we're going to offer you Shop Pay. What that means is that when you check out with Shop Pay, you can pay partial payments. So you can actually decide, okay, I really want to get these home, but I won't be able to do it all at once. So don't worry about it. We'll make it so that you don't have to. Is that fair? Is that a good deal? So all you have to do is just say, I want to do Shop Pay. And by the way, ooh, la-di-da. I mean, hi there, gorgeous greens. And isn't it such a fun mix when you have a sprinkling of the green and a sprinkling of the white, and you put that together and you just get this incredible look. By the way, I haven't mentioned it yet, but emerald, I told you it was this maize birthstone. It is a stone of hope. It is a stone of eternal youth. Who doesn't want that? And it's also the stone of the goddess Venus. She's got it. Okay, sorry, I couldn't help it. Did I say that? Yeah, baby, she's got it. That's what Venus has. She's your Venus. This is the gemstone to represent the goddess Venus. Okay, good. Just thought I'd share that. By the way, great song in 1986. I was just a kid, and I always loved that song. It was always a goodie. Do you love these earrings? Make sure you give yourself a chance to own them. Your item number is 819123. Easy, easy peasy, okay? Lots of ways to shop, lots of ways to shop. So I wanna make sure that you all take advantage, and I'm gonna put my other earrings back in because I'm gonna give you a chance to get those in a little while. All right, now, we have our hoops, you have all your glorious green. Should we go to another emerald piece, guys, or do you wanna give it a little flip over? Well, I was thinking maybe we could go to this eternity band, because those of you that have been shopping, and we'll get back to a couple other green pieces, but a lot of you have been calling in and saying, I have to have that eternity band that Nikki is wearing on the wedding finger. No, it is not my own personal one. Never had anything on the wedding finger, but it's nice to know what it would look like. It's great, and I like it. I love this ring for so many reasons. Let me make my own assessment, and I'll let you make your own assessment as well. When you see a ring, first and foremost, that has almost 2 3/4 carats in round, brilliant cuts, that's a big deal, right? But what about when you see 2 1/4 carats of emerald step cuts? Every one of these perfectly cut stones is going to give you the maximized benefit that you get in a diamond when they are cut to perfection. Why am I saying that? Because this is an unforgiving cut, and if it is not cut to perfection, it is not going to have the effect that you are going to see here. Look at the dispersion you're seeing in each and every one of these stones. We'll give you a close-up in a moment on the wheel so you can see it for yourself. But look at the masterful way that this has been put together. Look at the profile of this, and then wait, there's more. Remember I said, what if you had round brilliance? Well, you also have round brilliance. 30 points each, over 1/4 carat in each of these 9 round brilliants, totaling 2 carat 70, and they are set in 18 carat yellow gold. Your emerald step cuts set in 18 carat white gold. You have 2 rings for the price of 1. That has a nice ring to it, doesn't it? That does have a nice ring to it after all. Here's what I'm gonna do for you. I'm gonna let you really, really get some perspective on this one. Just wait and see what this is going to do when you put it in the light and you get a nice close-up on it. When you put this in incandescent lighting, when you put this in the sunlight, when you put this in any lighting, you are going to have this beautiful effect of the brilliance, of the fire, of the dispersion, of everything that we dream of having in a diamond, right? But when you have the lab-grown diamonds, you're getting that clarity. Talk about clean. Look at that. Oh, yes, yes, yes. You get an applause, you little ring. It's so pretty. It's just so, it's classic beauty at its best. It's luxury at its finest. It's decadence, right? It's decadent, it's extravagant, it's luxurious, but yet it's so subtle and classy at the same time. It's everything a woman wants to be, right? A little dramatic, but very subtle and classy as well. It's a perfect balance. And you know what? Today, I am saving you $873 and change. No biggie. Just a drop in the bucket, right? Almost $900. Can you imagine? That is, I mean, listen, discounts are one thing. Saving almost $900 is another. That's a huge savings, guys. And I'm not, listen, I'm a shopper. So I really appreciate when I can get an enormous savings like that. This is 820-473. 820-473. I see the phones are going nuts. Everybody's on the phone right now. Every single person in there is on the phone. That means you love it. That means you're calling, and I'm happy for you because you deserve it. You do. And you know what? Maybe it's time for that upgrade on the wedding band. Oh, wait, is it Valentine's season? It is. It is. I just indicated it to myself with a fake heart in my hands. But no, it is. It's Valentine's season. This is the season of love. And I will not sing 525,600 minutes, although I'm tempted to. This is the perfect Valentine's Day proposal gift. This is the perfect upgrade. You can even have a, I'm not sure what I'm feeling today. I'm going to go halfway on each, right? You can even do that. But maybe you're saying, you know what? During the day, I will go in this direction. And when I go out tonight, baby, I'm going for the emerald cuts. Yes, ma'am. Everyone who is watching right now, this could be your anniversary band. This could be your wedding band. This could be your everyday band. Whatever it is, whatever has meaning to you, remember, always attach meaning to jewelry. And this is a win. This is an absolute win. Now, speaking of wins, I have a winning item for you. Do you know when you watch a movie, they have like the lead, right? There's the star, like, oh, starring. You know, whether it's TV or movies, you know, it'll always say like starring, co-starring, guest starring, also starring, right? You are always the star, the lead of your show because it's your life. Your show is your life, right? We never really think of it that way. But we're all the star of our own life. That's why when we think about the things that mean something in our world, when we think about the things that matter to us, when we think about all of the ways that we kind of frame the narrative of each and every day that we live, right? Never forget, listen to me guys, and I have to remind myself too, but this was a New Year's resolution and it's important. Never forget that you're the star of your show. You're the star of that movie. You're the star of that TV show. That's yours. It's yours. It's your life, right? You get to write the script. You get to lead. So the choices that you make, think about that. Remember that you're the one that's forming that script. So when you're having a bad day, you say, you know what, I can turn it around. I wrote this show. It's mine. I'm the star. Never forget you're the star. Look at the stars. I just can't get over it. Look how pretty this is. And you know what? I'm going to take it off and show you a close-up too, because I really want you to see. I really want you to see how gorgeous this is. But think about it. You have all these stars. Now maybe the stars, the co-stars of your life are your family. Maybe you want to represent all your family members in this beautiful piece. This is a great piece to give to your mother as a family, the kids giving this to their mom. Maybe you want to give this to your children. Maybe you want to give this to a person who's the star of their life. Maybe you are the star of somebody else's life and they're saying, you know what, I love this because this reminds me what I mean to you, right? Whatever, or maybe you just love the constellation. Maybe you like making a lot of wishes. I do. I love it. I love wishing upon a star. Every time I see stars, I don't know about you guys, but every single time I go outside and I see a star, I'm like, starlight, star bright, wish I may, wish I may. I do the whole thing. I do the whole speech because I just kind of think we could all use a little extra wish of luck these days. It's a weird world, right? I'm just being honest. It is. We all could use a little luck and we all could use a few wishes to come true. So personally, I always wish upon a star. Hi, look in the mirror, wish upon a whole lot of stars. Now I'm going to take this off for a moment. I have a fabulous magnetic clasp on so I can do that easily. And I want to show it to you really with actually, you know what, maybe I'll do it against, what can I do it on? I guess I can do it against my black, maybe? Will that work? Because I really want, there you go. How fun is that? Wishing on a star. 125 stones, 5 stars. I just thought of another symbolism. When something's at its best, what do we give it? 5 stars. Do you check into a hotel unless it's 4 or 5 stars? Yeah, you lose 5 stars or better. Do you buy an item unless somebody gave it 5 stars? 5 stars are best. This is a 5-star piece. Oh my gosh, I just came up with that. This happens. Sometimes I literally make stories about my jewelry, and that's the fun of shopping for jewelry. It's more than just the fact that you're getting, oh, by the way, 14 karat yellow gold. By the way, you're also getting colorless diamonds. Oh, that's right, colorless lab-grown diamonds. Oh yeah, you are getting those too. Yeah, no problem. All of that is included. The symbolism is just the extra. That's just the icing on this very yummy cake. Your price, $14.31. I actually want to buy this. You are saving $357 and change. Think about that for a second. That's a huge savings. This should be at least almost $1,800, at least. Gold, lab-grown diamonds, internally flawless, and clean and colorless. It's kind of a no-brainer when you think about it this way, right? You think about, well, how do I go wrong? You don't. Call us, 888-521-4367. Go to madeshopping.com, and guess what? You can also scan that QR code, and you can go right to the item and be the star. Don't forget, you're the star. You are a star, baby. You're a star. Star is Born. Star is Born is also my favorite movie, by the way, one of them. I have a lot of favorite movies, but that one gets me every time. And the item number is 826-101. Okay, so we are going to move on because we don't have a lot of time and we have a lot to get to. And I have for you, I think we should do it. I think we should do it. I've waited a long time for this one because this one just set my heart on fire. This is the win. When you have emerald in emerald, and what I mean by that is you have emerald cut and you have emerald stones. What? Emerald stones in an emerald cut? Oh, yes, you do. 3.5 carats of them, by the way. I growled. Did you hear that? That's how much I am dramatically, intensely excited about this one. You have 7 50-pointers. What? And then the decadence of the round, brilliant cut. Oh my word. And then look at the thick width on that 14 karat white gold. This one cannot be, listen, this cannot be missed. If you are in a position to spend $19.99 tonight and you want to save about $500, this is yours. This is the one. If you know somebody born in May, hi, this is the one for them. Beautifully done on the under gallery as well as all across the entire showcase of this ring. I'm going to actually put this one on the wheel because I want you to see how amazing it is as it circulates, okay? We're gonna circulate and it's gonna percolate, and I know you're getting excited about it. I see people buzzing. I see the phones buzzing. I know, I get it. I want it too. I want you to understand the value. The emeralds come from the beryl family. The beryl family is an 8 on the Mohs scale, so it's a hard stone. It's going to last through the test of time in the day-to-day wear and tear of life, right? And because it's a lab-grown emerald, you're going to get the same optical, chemical, and physical properties of its counterpart. Identical. Same thing with the diamonds. Our Caydia lab-grown diamonds, same situation. You're going to get the same opportunity. So what I want for you is I want you to just take a moment and just breathe it in and look at the beauty. Look at that. I mean, it's absolutely exceptional on every level. The saturation of that color hue. That is the dream. Because we have a lot of opportunities to see emeralds. We see Colombian emeralds. We see all kinds of things, right, in the jewelry world. But at this level of clarity, at this level of color saturation, at this level of cutting, and may I say once again that we have the most incredible team to cut our stones because the cut is so incredibly important. particularly when we are looking at something that has to be flawless, because this is an unforgiving cut. Any flaw will be immediately noticed. You will not be able to maximize the benefit of that emerald stone if that emerald cut is not cut to perfection. So our team who cuts, the lapidaries, deserve a massive round of applause for the work that they do. And then when you see the dispersion and the fire in every one of those brilliant beauties from our Caydia lab-grown diamonds, those colorless beauties, you can't go wrong. You are saving almost $500 today, and you are getting almost 2.5 carats of those white diamonds. You are getting about 3.5 carats of those emerald cut emeralds. Oh my gosh. And again, it's the stone, thank you, it's the stone of eternal youth. It's a stone of eternal hope. And it's the stone of the goddess Venus. I don't know that Venus does that. I don't think she does. I just made that up. But look how pretty that is. Oh my gosh. It just makes your heart flutter, doesn't it? It's really, really an exceptional opportunity. I hope you get them home. I hope that you get these rings. I hope you get these rings even with your bracelet maybe. Pick up that bracelet to go with your ring. Pick up those incredible hoop earrings. Every single piece we've shown in this show really is something for everyone. And if you love the style of each piece we've shown you and you have questions about it, ask our customer service care, our friends. That's what they're there for. They're your friends, right? They're there to help you. That's what Made Shopping's about. It's about helping you make the right decisions so that everything can be made to be your favorite piece. That's what it's all about. So scan that QR code, get this one home, 818-782. Again, these are considered purchases, I understand. So if you want to shop in a way that allows you to be able to make installments, if you want to go and make installments and not have to pay all at once, there's a way for you to do it. When you go and you check out, you can do Shop Pay. And here's the thing, Shop Pay is that way to budget yourself. So I highly implore you to check into that and make that an option for you. Now, here's something else I want to do. Actually, you know what, Rich? I'm just thinking maybe we should do the hoops that I've been wearing, because we haven't shown them, and I really want you to see them. So I'm gonna, oops, uh-oh, I just dropped something. I dropped something, I'm a klutz. No, you know what I did? I dropped the tree that I wanted to showcase them on. You guys can see, right? I dropped it somewhere, but I'm gonna show it to you like this first so you can see. So these are the hoops that they stole my heart. They absolutely stole my heart when I walked in the door. Look out. That's the dream come true. Thank you so much. I am a klutz. Don't count on me to not drop at least 50 things a day. But look this, don't drop the ball on getting these home, because look at the inside-outside factor going on. You have all these beautiful Caydia diamonds. These lab-grown diamonds total 252. So you're looking at about, let's see, Nikki, do your math. What is it, 126? Is that right? 126 in each year? 126 year? Oh, yeah, that's all. Just 126 diamonds in each year. No problem. By the way, see the gold? That's all 14 karat rich yellow gold. I'm not talking to the producer. His name is Rich. Sorry, I wasn't referring to you, Rich. You're not the rich yellow gold. I don't know. Are you a rich yellow gold? I don't know. I don't think so. You're a rich producer? No, you're just rich. Or you are, yeah, well, you know what? If you put it out there, I told you, you can manifest it. You're a rich, and you've got, okay. And here's what I want you to know. It's a little confusing when you first go to open it, right? What you're going to do, thanks to Chris figuring this one out for me, you're going to kind of squeeze a little pressure on the side, just like that. Did you see what I did? See what I did? This is a lock. This is a lock and load. I mean, this to me is so secure, and what I love so much about that is it just shows you how well made these pieces are. When you squeeze, and you have to really squeeze tight, I'm telling you, because these are really locked up. That's what you're going to do. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it on this tree that I dropped before. Thank you for picking that one up for me, Dan, because I am a klutz. You're going to put them back on here, and I'm going to measure them for you, because when you see how profound the length alone is, it's about almost a little over 1.5 inches. Little over 1.5 inches. We're closer to 1 3/4 on these. From front to back. Look at the quality, look at the work and the craftsmanship, the ornate detail. From this side alone, you can tell the quality of these pieces. That's why saving almost $440 is a big deal, right? That's why they should legitimately be almost $2,200, but instead they're $1,759. I am in love with these earrings. Somebody's like, how's your life going? Great, I'm in love. You are? Yes. I didn't know you were in love. You haven't told, well, I'll tell it to the world first. I fell in love today. I did. With these earrings. They're amazing. It's a sad life, but somebody's got to live it. Wow. Good for you for falling in love with your hoops. But no, I did. I mean, what can I say? I'm just an honest person. Embarrassing as it may be, that's where my heart is today. It's with these hoops. And I don't put blame on myself for such a thing, because they're worth loving. Now, we are in grand finale mode. What does that mean? It means we are in the final moments of the show. So let me remind you, 798-945. 798-945. That is the actual item number for the hoops that I fell in love with. So when you get them home, just understand that these are the new loves of my life, and I hope they become yours as well. Meanwhile, I'm going to take you to a grand finale. I'm going to give you a grand finale with that ring. I like that ring, Rich. The grand finale item today is going to be a decadent, vibrant, gorgeous green beauty. And it is, once again, proving to you why lab-grown is the way to go. Have you grown into the idea of why lab-grown is so off the charts exceptional and why everybody's going for lab-grown these days? I am telling you some of the greatest, listen, I do news for a living as well, okay? And I can tell you, I read in many important news sources, non-biased news sources, which is rare to say these days, that you are in the know if you understand that the diamond industry is being rocked by lab-grown. True story. Lab-grown diamonds are absolutely rocking the industry. They're gonna rock your world. And here's the thing, the emeralds that look like Colombian emeralds on my hand that are lab-grown, so they are able to bring you that Colombian emerald color, that saturation and vibrancy of that hue that you only typically would find in a Colombian emerald, that are sprinkled with these beautiful Caydia lab-grown diamonds, giving you that white, bright, beautiful sparkle and color. You are winning your life. You are winning. I love it. We're all winners today. And you also have all that glorious white gold. Your item number, 147942. Remember, you can call us at 888-521-4367 or go to madeshopping.com. I have had so much fun this hour. Do we all feel a little younger since we had the Stone of Eternal Youth? I hope so. I want you to enjoy these pieces as much as I do. I appreciate you spending this hour with me. I know your time is valuable. I want you to be able to enjoy every single item. And guess what? There's always more with Made Shopping. So every time you see something you love, just know it's not over. There's a whole lot more to come. Be brilliant, be happy, and wear all your jewelry in good health. I'm Nikki Stanzione, and I will see you probably in about 30 seconds or so. There was no watch. That was a fake watch. Fake watch. Fake watch. Real jewelry. I'll see you soon.
This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955, when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes, a lot of time actually, until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever.
Well, if you were made for shopping, you are in the absolute right place, because you are here at Made Shopping, and I'm Nikki Stanzione, and so happy to be able to share with you the luxury, the glory, and the elegance of beautiful jewelry. And in this hour, I might give you the blues. The good blues, though. Ironically, when we say the blues is usually like the sad, like, I've got the blues. No, not when it comes to sapphire. When it comes to sapphire, I'm going to make you very happy with the blues. How about that? Today, we are going to explore the beauty of lab-grown sapphires and the Caydia lab-grown diamonds, brought to you by Charles and Colvard. And let me tell you, for 30 years, they have been doing it and doing it and doing it well. And the best news is that everything that you see in this show is not only going to be all of the most incredible levels of superiority in those stones, but you'll be seeing 14 karat gold, maybe in some cases even 18. And speaking of blue, in that blue graphic, what do you see? Up to 20% off, which means that in this hour, not only are you getting the premium quality in jewelry, but you're getting a discount, which doesn't need to happen, let me just tell you, because some things in life do not get discounted. This is one of them, but here today it will. And I cannot wait for you to shop with us. We're going to make it super duper simple. All you have to do is call the number on the screen, which is 888-521-4367. The call center is right here, live, right there. Hi guys, they're right there. I can wave, it's fun. I can tell when you're calling, so I'll know when you love something. And you can also easily shop online by going to madeshopping.com. It's super duper easy, and as I go through each item, we'll pop up a QR code. For those who don't know what that means, you'll see a little scan code, right? And what you'll do is you'll open up your phone, go to the camera, click on it, and when you go to take the picture, you'll see a little, just like a little pop-up screen. Click on that, it'll take you right to the product itself, and you can shop at your leisure. But don't be too slow, because the things that are fabulous go very fast. And guess what's fabulous in this show? Everything, obviously. Are you ready to celebrate the season of love? 525. Okay, so I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. But how do I say seasons of love and not sing the song from Rent? This is the most beautiful heart necklace. And what I love about it so much is that it's an open heart. So you have all of these beautiful Caydia lab-grown diamonds, which are, by the way, taking over the nation and beyond because it is the hottest thing going since sliced bread. I never understood that expression, by the way, sliced bread, whatever. The point is, if you love diamonds, you want your diamonds to have the best cut, the best clarity, right? You want to make sure they're colorless, you want to make sure they're clean, and you want to make sure that they show up. They do right here, but here's why I love an open heart. Just means you're open to love, right? So the perfect piece for Valentine's season. Also coming your way in just a few minutes. I know. It literally screams couture, it screams luxury, it screams designer, it's got it all. Look how beautiful that is. And talk about a flattering ring on the hand. Not only does it have the negative space, it's got all of that brilliance, that fire, that dispersion that we love so much, but the style is so flattering on all hands, all fingers. It elongates the fingers like a good pair of black leggings. And you also have white gold. So that will be coming up, as well as the big bad mamma jamma of the show, which is this sapphire beauty. And if you are like me and you're a jeans girl, honestly, I would say, out of 365 days a year, if it's possible, I probably wear jeans 350 of those days, if I can, really. I am a jeans girl. If you're a denim girl, you love your jeans, sapphire is such a perfect combination. Make sure that you have the opportunity today to be available to get in on these deals because they will go fast. So we're going to kick things off with one of my personal favorites. I talk about it all the time, maybe a little obsessively, I know. But how can you not? Hoops are all the hoopla. They're all the rage. They always have been. They always will be. You know, it's one thing when you get something that's classic, and you know, every now and then it comes back in style because it's traditional, it's a classic piece. Every now and then something's trendy and it's great, but then it goes bye-bye. Hoops never go out of style. Hoops have been in style since they started. I mean, I will tell you that everyone that I know from the age of 5 when they get their ears pierced, or even younger, all the way up until when my grandmother, lived until she was 95. And I will tell you, she was wearing earrings all her life that were hoops. There is no boundary, if you will, when it comes to hoops. Like a circle, it's an endless, infinite opportunity to look trendy, in style, and fabulously fashionable. By the way, it's only better when the road is smooth around that hoop, and that is what Pave is doing. The paved road, in other words, the paved road of beauty on these gorgeous, incredible hoops that not only have for you 14 karat gold, and intricate design and craftsmanship, which is, listen, it's not necessary, not everybody's going to see the back of your earrings, but we take the extra step, we go the extra mile, and we make sure that you have the finest detail in every single piece you own. And we pay attention from the inside out on every single piece that you're going to get, including these 4 karat round Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Now, paved, like I said, it's like a paved road, right? You have a smooth design, but you look at it and it's just encrusted, if you will, with paved diamonds. Now, why are the lab-grown diamonds so popular? Why do we love them so much? Why do we brag so much about our quality of lab-grown diamonds? Hence bringing you the Caydia brand. Why? I'll tell you. Number 1, these are the world's most conscious diamonds. Number 2, they are identical to mine diamonds, except the only difference is where they come from, right? The only difference. In other words, you do not have to worry about anything affecting the earth, right? You don't have to worry about anything affecting the land. This is ethically mined because it's not mined from the earth. It's grown in a lab under a controlled atmosphere, which is so important in this case because when you shop for diamonds, as I said at the top of the show, you want to make sure that you get that cut, that clarity, that color, and that carat weight that you so seek to own but normally could not afford. When we're looking at pieces like this, you are looking at F-graded diamonds. Diamonds start grading at the letter D, not A, okay? So when you see a diamond that's an a D, E, or F, it means it's colorless, which is the goal, right? That's the goal, that's the mission, because the more colorless, the better. Now, if you're talking about color diamonds, that's a whole other story, right? We want them to look more saturated. We want them to be in depth of color, but not with white diamonds. So you're in the ideal scenario. But then clarity is another thing. Clarity is important because you don't see inclusions. You want clean stones that allow you to really show off all that dispersion, to show off all that fire and brilliance. And so we want to be able to have at least VS1 clarity, which is very slightly included, all the way up to IF, which is internally flawless, right? We want to really make sure that we're not seeing the flaws, and we sure do not. That being said, look at all of that gold. Look how much gold we have. Let me measure them, and I'll put one on for you so you can just see it in the ear where it lays and how it reflects against your face. This is about just shy of 1 1/4 inches on the drop. So a really nice weight. Actually, here's what I like. The weight of it would be the 75 points that you're getting in 50 of those stones. The carat and 37 you're getting in the other 106. Oh wait, there's 186 more. That's a carat 86. So when we talk about 4 carats, that's 2 carats in each ear. We're looking at almost actually about 100, almost 160. Actually, am I wrong? Let me do the math in my head. Hold on. You're going 1, 2, yeah, about 121 stones in each ear. Am I right? No, I can't. Am I right? No. 161, right? I can't do math. Don't ask me to do math in my head. Somebody needs to help me once in a while with math. No, I don't think so. Is it? Am I right? 342 divided by 2. I can't do it in my head this quick. It's 171. That's right. Is that right? Thank you. I need calculations. Listen, I claim to be good at many things. Math is not one of them. It's just not. True story. You know, it's funny, too. I was just talking to my niece about grades, and her best grades are in math. My worst grades were in math. And I told her, it's a good thing that's her best grades, because you know what? You're going to use that math. I use it every day at my job. I still can't do it very well. Let's see. Let's see how these look in my ear. I could do this very well. Honestly, friends, really, I mean, if that is not a statement of class, of elegance, and of decadence, I don't know what is. I do know something really special that's happening right now, which is called a discount. I told you could get up to 20% savings in this hour, and guess what? In this hour, you're saving over $500. Saving over $500. I mean, and by the way, the heart that's coming up, I mean, this is how you can feel like you're doing well. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know, sometimes in life you're like, gosh, that woman, look at her, she must be doing very well. And you know, who knows? Maybe not. Maybe not at all. Maybe she goes home and she's crying, she's having a rough time, can't get a job. Who knows? But she got some gorgeous jewelry as a gift. And she goes out, and you know what? She wears it loud and proud, and she's confident. And that's what I want for you. I want you to feel, no matter what's going on in your life, maybe it's the best time in your life. Times are great. Maybe you've been having some tough times. Who knows, right? No judgment. We all go through everything. But there's nothing better than feeling confident and feeling good about yourself. And pieces like this will do that for you. I know they will. I know they will. So I'm excited for you to get this. I'm also excited for you to get these prices, because I will tell you, if you do wait, oftentimes the price will change. And you'll say, wait, but you told me it was this price. And I say, I told you it was that price that hour, right? So if it changes, I don't want you to ever feel like I didn't tell you so. So I'm telling you so now so that you don't miss out on a great opportunity. That item is $798,979. Make sure you call or go to madeshopping.com so that you can make sure to get in on that deal. I'm going to put on my other earring while I talk to you, because I want to bring in my next item, which is a ring. And don't you worry, we're going to get to these gorgeous sapphire pieces very shortly as well. But I want to actually, before I do this, let me grab the ring. I believe, is this the, I just dropped something again, by the way. I don't know if you know this about me, but I drop everything. Look at this ring. What does that look like to you? I dropped something. Friends, what does this look like to you? You know what, I'm not going to go there, but I'm just going to say designer, 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 designer. It's just, it just reminds me of a very expensive Italian designer. So I'm going to just leave it there. Look at the links, right? This ring is like a chain link Oh, maybe that's why I had Chains of Love in my head, potentially. That could be the reason that song was in my head. Look at this chain link ring. Look at that 14 karat white gold. Look at the beautiful polish on that gold. Look how each of these beautiful rings are linked by those gorgeous lab-grown diamonds. If you ever wondered why lab-grown diamonds, here it is, right in front of you. And actually, let me take this off because I want to make this the star of the moment. Give it a spotlight. Thank you. I want you to see this. I want you to see the beauty. I want you to see the polish and that luster on that gorgeous gold. But I want you to really take note of the quality of each and every one of those 30 diamonds. Lab-grown diamonds, identical, by the way, to a diamond that's grown in the earth. It's identical, except the way that it's originated, basically. Caydia actually translated means pure diamonds. So that's why when you have all the same properties, both optical and chemical, as well as physical, being the same, you can't go wrong. Not for $319.20. I told you there was something for everyone. Today you will save $79.80. This should be at least $399. We're saving you money today, and you're getting something you can wear all the time. Let me actually put this on the wheel for you so you can really see the quality of those diamonds. And that's the fun, right? That's the fun, is that if you're watching and you're saying, you know what, I'm in a position, I can spend a couple thousand today. I can enjoy something, I can spend a couple $1,000s. Maybe you're not in that position. Maybe you really want something from this beautiful line of jewelry, but you just feel like that's just not an option for you right now. At $319 and change, I hope we can make it an option for you. I really do. The item number is 786636. And again, look at the quality. That's what is so important here, because, you know, as I always say, it's one thing to be beautiful on the outside, but like a person, like a human being, if something's not beautiful on the inside and it's not good quality, who cares what they look like aesthetically, right? Aesthetics are one thing, but real is another. And when you see something that's beautiful, like this piece, but you know, number one, it's 14 karat white gold, so you know the sustainability of it, the durability of it, all good. You also know you're getting a great investment when you know that gold is at $2018 an ounce right now, and things are ticketed, and they're ticketed up. They're ticketed up, because when you go into a jewelry store in Manhattan, I said it without the T's, you see how I did that. Last night I was just talking about how you have to say the T's to enunciate, but I went back to the New York accent there. When you're in Manhattan and you go into a jewelry store, I promise you, whatever is going on in that jewelry store as far as the pricing is based on the ticketing that they did when they came in that morning to ticket the items based on what's happening in the marketplace. So if the market is saying today, hot commodity is gold, here's where your stocks are, here's where your trading is, here's where this goes, the ticketing of the items are based on that. Not, oh, that looks nice, let's price it at $300. No, oh, gold is at 2018 an ounce today. Ooh, we better price that one up, right? That's how it works. That's the real world, you guys. It really is. And I'm sorry to have to be the bearer of the truth, but it is the truth. Also the truth is $319 here today with those beautiful Caydia lab-grown diamonds. You are saving money and you are getting something beautiful at almost a quarter carat, which is just impressive as it is. Now, I also want to bring in something else for you guys that I believe is super special, because I know that we have a pair of, hold on a second, let me see. No, there we are, there we are. I know we have a pair of perfect companions. Oh, they're friends. I know. You know what? You really can tell when somebody lives alone when they have full-on like relationships with their jewelry. Like they talk to the jewelry, they sympathize with the jewelry. You're friends. Like I just made them friends. It is a beautiful companion in all seriousness. I want you to take note of the style. Again, very reminiscent of a similar style in a luxury brand that is known for this type of chain look. And I will tell you, when you see pieces like this, it's very European, it's very high-end designer, and it makes a statement in class, design, in elegance, and in quality. Once again, you are looking at lab-grown diamonds. They are now taking over and rocking the diamond industry. You can read all about it, really, extra, extra. I promise you, it's all over the news. But here's what's sensational about this. You are getting 66 points. We are just shy of 3/4 carats of those beautiful lab-grown diamonds. This Caydia brand is so superior in the industry. In addition to that, you are also getting, once again, 14 karat gold, and you are even getting a nice profound length that will show up in your ear at 1 inch on the drop. So really important and impressive in this piece, because you are getting something that really speaks to the quality, but also speaks to trends and design. It's very couture, it's very high end, and it's very affordable when you're saving almost $200 today at $759 and change. You will just simply call 888-521-4367. That is the number. Talk to our friends. Hey, listen, maybe you love these, but you really would like them better if they were in yellow gold, because you wear a lot of yellow gold. Possible. Anything's possible. Call that number. Tell that to the person you speak to, and let's see what we can do. It's a possibility we might be able to do that for you. So always ask, because made shopping is all about making things accustomed to you, not being cookie cutter, right? Not what everybody else has. We want you to have things that are specialized and made for you. That's what it's all about. And speaking of, these are made, not mined. And that's what makes the Caydia lab-grown diamonds so different than all the others, right? Because not only are they made and not mined, but they are superior quality, because our purveyors and our curators are all making sure that as they go through each design, as they do the designs, as they check the quality control on each design, everything is done to perfection. Everything is done to a certain standard that we have to make sure we meet or exceed. And because of that, we're able to offer these incredible opportunities. That being said, you can't go wrong. You also have, on this one, I believe, yes, it's just your standard saddle black closure, right? So there's your little lever, if you will, and then you just click, done. Really simple, beautifully done. Now, I also want to show you on the back, you have all that white gold. Look at the polish on that white gold. Isn't that phenomenal? To me, that's a big deal. It really makes a statement, and it's a really big deal. And then, of course, look at the decadence, the diamond decadence. Oh my gosh, is that amazing? Oh, you're saving almost $200. Friends, please, if you can do this along with your ring, do it. Do them both, right? Do it and do it. Because it's a shame to have an opportunity like this and miss it. I will say this, if you are in a position to do both, here's why I say you should. Because typically, when you find something like this that you love so much, you will not find a perfect match. You might find another pair with links, you might find another pair with that same stone, but to be able to have the exact same design with the exact same style, with the exact same style links and size, etc., it's really tough to find both. So let me give you that item number once again as well, so you can have both. I think it's a great idea for you to be able to get that ring as well as these gorgeous hoops. And the ring item number, I'm going to pop it up for you so you can see. It is 786-636. 786-636. And you saw how beautiful it is. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. And then wear these gorgeous earrings. Isn't that fabulous? And you know what? We haven't mentioned this yet in the show. I just want to say to you, if you are shopping, but you say to yourself, you know, the problem is I want all these things and I can buy them, I just can't pay it all right now. I get it. Believe me, trust me, I get it all too well. So guess what I do? Shop Pay. Shop Pay is a great option, because when you're checking out with your Shop Pay, you can choose to do the payments in installments. Isn't that great? So you can say, all right, I got to budget myself, guys. I mean, look, I love this stuff. It's great prices, but I can't do it all right now. Okay, no problem. We want you to feel comfortable with your purchases. We want you to feel comfortable with the choices that you make. And so Shop Pay is a great way to do that and to feel like you're in a position where you're doing installments rather than all at once. Okay, now, it's time for the blues. I promised you some blues in the show, and the good blues, right? So let's get to it, because in this hour, we have so many things. I'm going to start with something that I think is like an all-around perfect item for each and every one of you who's sort of kind of dabbling, if you will. Dabbling. It says dab, such a pretentious word. If you're dabbling in sapphire, this is where you want to start. Because this is, for me, I would say this. If you're born in September, you should wear this every single day with everything else. No matter what else you're wearing, no matter what color you're wearing, no matter what styles you're wearing, with everything else, you should at very least have this on because it is such a wonderful way to showcase your incredible, incredible gemstone of your birth month. This is beauty, okay? This is true beauty. And you know, I do want to say this. I actually, do we have, there was a, right, did I drop the other one, you guys, maybe? I don't know. There was, oh, here it is. It's right in front of me. That's why. Welcome to the party, Nikki. Welcome to the show. There is another one. Now, this one, I'm going to tell you, we'll go to that after. We'll go to that one after. But I just wanted you to see, this one is where you can showcase going from the Caydia lab-grown diamonds with the sapphire, and then we have one that's pretty much predominantly just a sapphire. So that's coming up. But I just wanted you guys to know that was an option as well coming your way. But look at the beauty of each of these sapphires. You have 11 totaling 88 points. So you're at almost a carat in those lab-grown sapphires. Look at the saturation of the color. Look at the depth of color. Now you're somewhere, to me, this is kind of like a Ceylon sapphire. I would say I would compare this maybe into the Ceylon world, which is going to be one of the more expensive sapphires out there. Almost like that cornflower blue, not quite, a little bit richer, a little deeper, a little more saturated. And then you have all of that contrast thanks to those beautiful, clean, colorless diamonds. I want to give you a really good close-up of these. So I'm gonna throw this one on the wheel so you can see the wheel. The real wheel. It is really special to own sapphire. Let me tell you a little bit about sapphire. So sapphire is a gemstone that, like I said, is the birthstone of September. But here's the thing about sapphire. It is considered royalty. We talk a lot about the king of the gems being the ruby, but there's a lot of royalty affiliations when it comes to sapphires. Number one, I think our number one affiliation with sapphire rings would be with the People's Princess. We all loved her. She had one of the most glorious, gorgeous sapphire engagement rings that we all have come to know and love over the years and use as a reference when discussing the royal beauty of sapphire, number one. Number two, sapphire is known as a stone of loyalty. It's a stone of loyalty. So a lot of people choose sapphire when they want to really just kind of pronounce their love for someone or their commitment. Maybe you're not ready for that engagement ring, but you want to show somebody you are committed. What a great Valentine's Day gift. Sapphire is a way to do that because it really does show that loyalty and that commitment. And again, it is a royal stone. Now, maybe you want to tell a good friend or a family member, look, no matter what happens in life, you know I'll always have your back, I'll always be loyal to you. It's a great stone for that purpose as well. That being said, it also comes from the corundum family. You know, ruby, red, right? It's a 9 on the Mohs scale. Well, sapphire is as well. It is a gemstone that is a very hard stone, second to a diamond. A diamond is always going to be the toughest. But here's what's so wonderful about our Caydia brand. You are looking at 9.5 on the Mohs scale, so somewhere between the sapphire and the mined diamonds. So you are dealing with the hardest stones in front of you, and why is that important in a ring particularly? Because if, like me, you are a klutz, or if, like me, you can tend to be hard on your jewelry, or you work with your hands a lot, isn't it nice to know that the stones on your ring that you wear all the time are going to be protected and not scratch easily and not get destroyed or ruined? I love that. I think that's important. And to that point, same thing with gold. We're looking at 14 karat gold. And why is that important? Because let's say you go to wash your hands. Got my hands wet, went to work out, hands wet, go swimming, go in the, whatever. Let's say you do any of those things and you're wearing gold. You don't have that, oh no, I just got my ring wet. It's gonna tarnish, I'm gonna ruin it. We've all had that panic moment when we wear costume jewelry. I know I have. Or even with silver sometimes, I panic when I wash my hands with my silver on. When you're wearing gold, you are good to go. Your gold is going to stay golden, if you know what I mean, even if it gets wet, which is so fantastic. But the white gold setting is really allowing those white, bright diamonds to shine. Now, I'm going to bring, now, just so you know, that's 818-557. It's under $500 today. You're saving almost $120. That's an incredible price here. We're at under $480 for this ring. But I want you to also have a chance to get this one. Now, this ring that I have in front of me is going to be a little bit a little more dainty, right? Because as far as the width goes, because you don't really have that border of all of those thick, rich, round brilliance, you have more of a showcase here of the sapphire itself. You have a carat 36. There are 17 of them. Oh, that's my lucky number. There are 17 of them, and you have the round brilliance. There's about 32 of them, but they're kind of, they're a little more hidden, if you will. They give a little contrast. They give a little extra sparkle, but they're not the showcase. They're not the showstopper of the piece like they were in the other one. In this one, really, it's all about that sapphire. It's all about it. 14 karat white gold, once again, and really a beautiful statement ring that is subtle. There are the statement pieces, oh hi, how you doing? And then there are the subtle pieces, each equally beautiful, each equally worthy and valuable, but at $319.20, save yourself almost $80 and make this yours. Now, if you are a layer stacker, which a lot of us are, how do you like them apples? Or blueberries? I like I'm never gonna say apples when I talk about blueberries. They look like blueberries, don't they? But look how pretty, look how beautifully done. Look how beautifully made that is. You can get them both and have this whole look. Isn't that incredible? This whole look, actually, am I correct in saying you can have this whole look for under $500, under $1,000? Can you get this whole look for under $1,000? They're both under $500, right? Okay. That's crazy. You can get both of them for just under $800. And recognizing what you're getting gold, you're getting lab-grown sapphires, which are the superior quality of rich, saturated, deep, beautiful, gorgeous, vibrant hues of sapphire, and that sparkling, brilliant, fabulous clarity in your white diamonds, your Caydia diamonds. I mean, they're just, I've never seen anything like it. I'm gonna put this on the wheel because I really want you to understand and get perspective on what the color of sapphire has so often been aspired to look like. I mean, if you close your eyes, you're like, what do I want sapphire to look like? You want this color. Now, I love the deep, rich tones also as well. I like the hues that we see sometimes in some of the more navy, midnight blue tones. But when I think of some of the most expensive sapphire in the world, I often come to this Ceylon sapphire color that you're seeing right now. Wait till you see this. Wait till you see this. This is what I'm talking about. Oh my gosh. Do you see? Do you see this color? This is what it's all about, right? This is what it's all about. Look how clean. Now, I was talking earlier about emeralds and rubies, how often they're included, right? When I say included, I don't mean they're included in this deal. No, they're not included in this deal, to be clear. When I say included, I'm talking about what happens on the inside, right? You see inclusions. Inclusions mean that you see flaws. Kind of like we all have, right? We all have flaws. So do gemstones. When they're mined from the earth, they're coming out of the earth. I often will compare a natural gemstone that's mined from the earth to a synthetic like so. I will say, think about the person you know who wakes up in the morning, puts on no makeup, and looks like perfection. You're like, are you kidding me? Really? That's not fair. The natural beauty who needs no makeup, no help, she's just perfect. That's the natural, right? And then you have most of us, like 99%, who need a little help, maybe just a little lip gloss, a little foundation, a little zhuzhing here and there, right? Guess what? That's what happens. So you have the natural mind, right? Very few come out naturally perfect, let's be honest. But the ones that are nurtured have a little extra help, right? That is the difference between the lab-grown and the mine, right? So you always think now of the person who's perfect, which doesn't exist, and the person who needs a little makeup or a little something, just to look a little extra fabulous. That being said, you are in quality and you have a choice. You have a choice. Maybe you want to take something a little more subtle and go with this, which is 803-684, or maybe you want to go with the one that we had before, which is going to be 818-557. It is your call, it is your choice, or do both of them for under $800. Call 888-521-4367. All right, now, where did you guys, were you telling me where were we going to go? Okay. Okay, let's do this, the Big Bad Mamma Jamma, because so many of you are shopping and asking about it, and it is something else. It is something else. I will tell you that now. This looks like two massive stacked rings, but it's not. It is one fabulous beauty absolutely adorned in sapphire. Okay, you're ready for the big reveal? Asher cut. Yep. Now, I talked a little bit about the emerald cut, and I will tell you, similarly, the Asher cut is an unforgiving cut. In other words, if somebody, a lapidary, is going to cut this stone in an Asher cut, they better get it right, because we will know if they don't. You will not be able to maximize the benefit of the beauty of this piece. You just won't. I'm telling you that. That's the key. The key is the cutting. And that's one of the things that makes the Caydia brand so special, and our Charles and Colvard making these incredible lab-grown pieces so special, because the cutting is defined by the proportion and the symmetry. And it has to be cut just right in order to maximize that color. Do you see that? Do you see, magic. You see that? That would not be happening if it wasn't cut correctly. So when you do this cutting, you have optimal proportion, you have optimal symmetry, and you have optimal polish. All of those things being equal, that is what equals the kind of piece that you're seeing. Now I'm going to pass it on over to the wheel because I want you to get a really good perspective. And I want you to recognize there are 50 stones in total, of which 26 of them are those Asher cut sapphires. With that, I'm dropping jewelry because I'm getting so excited. That is what it's all about. It really is. And I get very, very intense and very passionate about this because when I know you're getting a good deal, I want you to recognize it. I understand considered purchases, but when you are getting a piece like this that I thought, I truly, honestly, legitimately, from my own professional expertise and experience, I thought this was going to be at least $1,500 minimum. It's $743 today, guys. You're saving almost $200. If you don't recognize that this is a great deal, I'm telling you, it is. I will never give you bad advice, ever. Why would I? That doesn't help my life to give you bad advice, to know that I did something that wasn't ethical or kind. Nor will I ever give you bad advice, because you know what? These days you can find me right on social media and say, "Oh, Nick, that was bad advice." I'm giving you incredible advice right now because I want you to recognize what you're seeing in front of you is a steal of a deal. $743 is considered. I get it. Listen, again, I always say every dollar counts. I understand. But I also understand when a deal is a good deal. And that's a good deal, friends. It truly is. Because it's big and it's bold. You've got all of this profound weight to this because of the carat weight being, I mean, you're looking at the carat weight on the sapphire alone. The sapphire alone is almost 8 carats. I know. And the 30 points each, by the way, on those Asher cuts, okay? And then you also have all that decadent, let me show you this. Look at all that decadence in those beautiful lab-grown diamonds as well. I mean, come on. Could you get better than this? I just want to show you the width because I want you to realize it's profound on every level. And there's all that 14-karat white gold. So listen, all things being equal, this price doesn't make sense. A plus B is not equaling C in this circumstance, just to be very clear. However, why not? Why not give yourself a chance to own one of the most premier, difficult, unique cuts, along with one of the most sought-after precious gemstones, and the glorious beauty of a ring that shows off itself to be in style forever, forever and ever, in a stone of loyalty, commitment, and royalty, right? Why not? Why not? Loyalty and royalty, good things. I want this to be yours. The item number is 818-725, 818-725. And you can go to madeshopping.com or you can go to our phone lines and call 888-521-4367. It's very easy. Okay, now, you see me pointing at my heart, not this one. There's this gugung, 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 right? That makes me think of Dirty Dancing. I know. Remember that? When he told her he has to listen to the heartbeat. Sorry, couldn't help myself. But this heart leaves no love to be desired because it's right there. There it is. Let's just, now I'm going to show you 2 ways, okay? I'm going to show you against the shirt so you can really see it up against this, actually like kind of like a pewter, like a goldish color. You can see how beautiful that open work is because what it does is it displays the color of whatever you're wearing. So if you're wearing gold, if you're wearing silver, so there's the gold. If you're wearing it against silver, you have that beautiful silver behind it. So you're always going to have the color that you're wearing behind the heart. But if you wear a lower cut shirt and you want to wear it against your skin tone, So this is a really great piece because with the open heart, it allows you to show it off in different ways. But moreover, you wear it close to your heart. And so it'll always remind you what the symbolism of the heart is, which is all about love and life, right? We can't breathe, we can't live without our heartbeat, but we can't love, right? Unless we have love, right? That's the love. The heart is about love. And that is what time of year we are celebrating right now. We are in Valentine's season. And so during Valentine's season, there is no better gift than a heart. And let's make it an open heart, right? So we can be open to love, right? Now I'm feeling like a love guru. Today I'm the love guru, the love of jewelry guru. 745-690, I'm going to say it again, 745-690, start getting ready to make that phone call. But let me tell you a few things about this necklace. Number one, you're at 18 inches, okay? So it's an 18-inch necklace, perfect length. You can really wear it, like I said, depending on if you have a high collar, low, V-neck, what have you. Also, there's 2 carats. That's all. That I'm being sarcastic. 2 carats of your Caydia diamonds. Think about that. 1 carat is substantial. When we aspire to own jewelry and we say, I would love diamonds, but I would love it if I could get, flawless diamonds, right? I would love to get that. I would love to get the flawless diamonds. I'd love the sparkle. I'd love the clarity. I love the colorless aspect. I love all of those things, right? Well, if you want all of those things, you're going to spend a plethora of thousands of dollars, not just $1,759. But now I'm going to take it to the next level because we've been talking about gold this whole show and how you have all these pieces set in gold, right? But in this piece, what I haven't mentioned is it's not in gold. It's in platinum. This piece, and I'm going to do this for you. I'm going to just turn it around so I want to show it to you so you can really see. This piece is set in platinum. Platinum is not only going to be the most durable hard metal in the world, but it is also the most expensive. When something is in platinum, you wear white gold, you say, what can be better than that? Well, I'll tell you what's going to be a whole lot more expensive, platinum. But you're not just getting the platinum, you're getting the heart. And that chain is included. Now, I'm just going to tell you right now, if you go in a jewelry store and you buy 2 carats, colorless diamonds with this design, this fancy design, and you have 2 carats, I believe they're a carat, they're 10 points each, okay? 10 points in each one of these, these are VS1 clarity at least, very slightly included, all the way up to internally flawless, okay? So I want you to keep that in mind. That clarity is going to skyrocket the price. Colorless, taking the price all the way up. Platinum, next level. But we're including the chain, and the reason I'm making this such a big deal of that is that these days, if you go out and you buy yourself a chain in precious metals, a chain alone in precious metals is a few $100s. If you're getting a good quality one, a good quality 18-inch chain, I can tell you now, a lot of the Italian chains out there in gold, $800, $900 often. You are paying nothing for the chain. It's almost like the chain is included for free. So that's like buying something and all the batteries are included for a lifetime. For a lifetime. Amazing. You're saving today $439.80. That's a substantial savings. I really want you to think about that person in your life. Maybe it's you, but I want you to think about the person in your life who really makes a statement in your life, who really speaks to your heart. No matter what's going on, there's that person in your life who makes your heart beat a little faster. Or maybe keeps your heart rate a little down because they keep you calm. Whatever it is, who is that person? Buy this for them for Valentine's Day. Maybe it's your mom. For me, I call my mom for everything, right? Maybe it's your sister. Maybe it's your niece. Maybe it's your aunt. Maybe it's your grandma. Maybe it's your best friend. Maybe it's your love, right? Whoever that person is in your life, I'm telling you. And guys, let me speak to you for a second. Because if you have a significant other and she is wanting diamonds for Valentine's Day, stop. Let me tell you, stop right there, stop right now, and don't even go any further. Here you go. Number one, you don't need to know her size. Just as long as she has the décolleté, right? As long as she has that. You don't need to worry about anything like worrying about size. But also, you're getting her the premium quality in lab-grown diamonds, which are taking over the diamond industry, and it's set in platinum. It doesn't get better than that. Make this one yours. I implore you to do so, and please let us know how much you love this when you get it home. The item number 745690, and that madeshopping.com is the website to go to. It's simple. You can also scan this item with your phone. Just use that QR code, and you can get this one home. I really, listen, if you do, I hope you find me on Instagram at Nick Stands and tell me what you think of this. Tell me who you gave it to and who you showed your love for, because I want to hear about it. NIKSTANZ. And you can also go to Made Shopping. You can find us on Instagram, on Facebook. You can go to Charles and Colvard. We just want to hear from you. But at Made Shopping TV, we really love to get your feedback because everything is made for you, including this. Whew. This one is hot. This one is the one that says, I have style, I am unique, I like to stand out, but I want to do so in a way that exudes class and elegance. This is the one. Just feast your eyes on every detail going on here. From the combination of cuts, which gives more sparkle, you've got a combination of both emerald step cuts, really, and round brilliance. You have colorless, once again, and the clarity on this piece, oh my word. Not to mention the 14 karat white gold, not to mention the elongated style and the negative space. And when you flip it around, which I'm gonna do for you right now, oh my gosh, look at that. Oh, wait, hold on, fingerprint, Nick, hold on. I'm gonna get that fingerprint, boop, 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 off, ha, look at that. Oh my goodness, that's a win. That's another win for the show. You are saving $285 and change today. $1,143 is your total price. Your item number 818858. I am showing this to you on that wheel so that you can really have some fun and see what it's like to really feast your eyes on clarity at its best, color at its best, meaning the least amount of color, and dispersion, brilliance, fire, and beauty at its best. Get ready. Get ready, and start dialing. I'm telling you now. I see the call centers, the phones. Everybody's on the phone, so I can't even wave to them. They're all on the phone. This one, oh, it's so high end. It's so couture. It is so, like, to me, so red carpet. This is the piece that somebody's wearing on the red carpet, and tomorrow they're like, "What was that ring that so and so was wearing? Did you see her ring?" That's the one they're talking about. Let them talk about you, right? Let them talk about you. Oh my gosh, do you see the dispersion in every one of those brilliant round beauties? And then there's the emerald cuts. Dun, 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 dun. What did I tell you? Just like the Asher cut, better be cut right. It has to be cut right. The symmetry, the polish, all of it, the precision, the optimal proportions have to be perfecto. They got to be perfectamundo, and I'll tell you why. Because do you see that at every angle, it's like the hall of mirrors. You see at every angle, it looks like a staircase. You see the steps. You could see that step cut. But do you see that at every angle, you're also viewing the dispersion, which means that as the light hits the stone, an emergence of the colors of the rainbow come out. I mean, it's just absolutely spectacular. It's a spectacle for the eyes, if you will. But you know what? Not just a spectacle for the eyes. It's a spectacle for the hand. This one, I want this one. This is totally my style, by the way. I really love to have pieces like this because of the open space, because of the style, and because of that elongation, which is really flattering on everyone's hand as well. I can't get over, honestly, I can't get over the quality. There is such a difference when you buy a ring that is, let's just say, again, 1.5 carats, right? 1.5 carat diamond ring. If you don't have quality, it doesn't matter how many carats you have. It doesn't matter how great of a deal you got. If you have colorless, lab-grown diamonds, you have clarity that is almost flawless, and you have perfection in the cuts, you won. That's it, 818858. Okay, we're gonna move on to a bracelet. I think, if you don't mind, guys, I think we should do the bracelet. Because we've shown a lot of rings, we've shown a lot of earrings, we've shown the necklace. What I want you to have right now is a chance to wear the framework. So as I say every time, when you have a beautiful ring, it's gorgeous, it's the art, but the bracelet is what frames it and makes it the masterpiece. Look at the framework of the bracelet with that ring. With any ring I've shown you, it could be this ring too, any of these rings. With this bracelet, this is a must, in my opinion, because we talk about some of the items. I always tell you absolutely should have hoops. You absolutely should have studs. You should have at least one solitaire in your collection, right? Certain things that I think are important to have in your collection. Another thing on that list is what we call the classic tennis bracelet. It is something else that you want to make sure you have in your jewelry wardrobe. And I'll tell you why. It is eternal. It is originally known as the eternity bracelet because it goes all the way around. Every single inch, including the clasp, has those stones. Now, classic tennis bracelet is always going to be impressive. It's always going to be something that we save up for, something that we want in our, in our wardrobe, in our collection. But it's really hard to come by a good diamond tennis bracelet. It's good to come by a great sapphire tennis bracelet. But in this case, you have both, thanks to the fact that we have lab-grown pieces. Thanks to the fact that we have lab-grown sapphire giving you the rich, deep saturation of depth of color. Thanks to the fact that you have colorless, almost flawless diamonds, thanks to Caydia. The Caydia brand is all about the perfect cut, the best color, meaning no color on the whites, the best clarity, and the heavier carat weights. And in this case, let's put it this way, you're getting 5.5 carats of the round brilliance in that beautiful Caydia white diamond, and you're getting 5.5 carats in the sapphire. Not too shabby. And you have a secure clasp. You've got a double safety right here, double safety, and you've got that insertion clasp closure as well. So it's going to stay nice and secure on the wrist. I actually think I should take this off and show this on the wheel because I want you to see how it sparkles. It's just, because in person, Liz, here's the thing. We have amazing lighting, right? We're in a studio. It's interesting because studio lighting is not always the ideal way to see jewelry. Sometimes it's incandescent lighting, sometimes it's going to be in sunlight. So it's really important to note that when you see it in different lighting, you're gonna have a different experience. I'm sorry, I feel like I need a second hand. Can somebody give me a second hand? I only have one hand to do. I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna reach. Oh, we don't have anywhere to go, so I'm just gonna reach. We have no other shot to go to right now because I want you to have this bracelet on the other shot. You got that? Live TV, ladies and gentlemen. It's fabulous. Thank you. Pass it on over. That's how it works. So what I want you to know is that what you see in studio lighting, it's going to be beautiful. It's going to look great. But when you see it under the right light, that's when you really get the perspective of what is possible, the potential of certain stones. And I want you to see that the cuts always maximize the potential if they're cut right. But also the lighting is important, right? Because in every light, this is gorgeous. In every light, even the studio lighting, which again is not even the most ideal lighting. But wait till you see a close-up of this and you really watch the circulation of the piece as it goes around. You're going to really grasp how impressive the clarity of those white, bright, colorless diamonds are and how rich and saturated and deep that sapphire is. Again, it looks like Ceylon sapphire. It really does look like Ceylon sapphire. And I really want you guys to be able to get these pieces home today because there's so many choices for you. And the choices range from 300 something all the way up to 5,000. Which, by the way, considered purchase it may be, but you're saving over $1,200. You're saving over $1,200 on that. So think about that for a second, right? That's a big deal. Now, let me tell you how you can get this in installments. Maybe you just scanned the QR code and you just came right to this item and you haven't watched the whole hour. I want you to be able to get Shop Pay. Shop Pay is the way to be able to check out on the item that you want and be able to get installment payments so you don't have to pay all at once. Bad Nikki, I get a slap on the wrist. I forgot to tell you something. Really important. Please forgive me. Free shipping. I'm so sorry. Free shipping, not just on this item, on every single thing we did this hour. The entire show, free shipping. Oh, guess what else? Free returns. Free shipping, free returns on everything. I know, that is nuts. You can't mail something at the post office for free, but we're going to ship you diamonds and sapphires for free in gold. That's normal. No, it's not. It's not normal. It's amazing, though. I'm not knocking it because I love it. I hope you love that, too. And I'm so sorry I didn't mention it sooner because it's so important. Please do yourself a favor. If you are in a position to get yourself a tennis bracelet with these luxurious, incredible stones at superior quality set in gold, 18 karat gold, not 14, 18 karat gold, it is worth every penny. 5,063, the item number 826091. We are in the finale now. The finale of the show, our final few minutes. Let me finally give you a chance to have the hoop-de-hoops that I've been wearing. These are the everyday hoops that you will never take off. I did take one off, though, because I wanted to show it to you and be able to measure it for you. This is the ultimate daily signature hoop earring. 1 carat of your round Caydia lab-grown diamond hoops, inside out. And again, the inside-outside hoops are always going to be more labor-intensive, so they're always going to be costing more money. Not today. You're getting almost $300 off of our price at $1,175 and change, $693,998. There are over a carat of round brilliant diamonds in this piece. And again, when I say diamonds, I'm referring to the lab-grown diamonds. Our Caydia brand lab-grown diamonds are going to give you colorless diamonds, colorless, with the clarity you always wanted. The only difference from your Caydia diamonds and your mined diamonds is the mining aspect, because otherwise they are identical in every single property, from chemical to physical to optical. And by the way, it's an 18 karat white gold. Not just gold, 18 karat white gold. Let me do a quick measurement before I say goodbye. And you're at about almost 1.5 inches on the drop, almost 1.5 inches. And of course you have all that beauty and a nice, comfortable hoop that's not going to be really heavy on the ear. So even though it's big and it's profound and it shows off, it's not heavy. It doesn't feel heavy. It doesn't weigh you down. So I really appreciate that. It's just, to me, it's everything. It really is. I'll put this one on too, so you can see them together if you didn't notice it the whole show. Now, in this final minute that we have together, I want to remind you how easy it is to shop. Go to madeshopping.com, and you can also scan the QR code on any one of our items, and you can also call us. We'd love to talk to you. We'd love to hear from you. We want to know what you love, because it's all about you. Made Shopping is made for you, and everything you're seeing is made, not mined, so you are getting the best of the best of the best, but you're paying the lower prices. These hoops are $693,998. Make them yours. Fall in love with them like I have today. All of our pieces today have been just extraordinary. I hope you love them as much as I do. I want you to really enjoy them. If you know somebody that's born in September, get them their sapphire today. So much more to come every hour, all the time, right here at Made Shopping. Thank you so much for spending your time with me. It has been a true pleasure. I'm Nikki Stanzione, and shine on, bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Yep.